FAFO Friday!
Let's go!
Wolf pack. What's up? What's up,
gang?
What's up? Look at the crew. You guys ready for the opening bell?
Ding, ding, ding.
Let's go.
Holy shit, that's a long bell, bro.
That is a long ass
We need
bell.
to trim that up a little bit. We need to trim that up.
You guys have obviously never been to the Nicey. That bell just goes
Yeah.
and goes.
I know,
It's
but
like,
that's
it felt like
that's
forever.
impressive.
All right, I'm short. Let's go. Let's dump it down.
It's actually an actual recording of the Nicey bell. Oh man. What's up, chat? How we doing? Why is this music so loud? Holy. There we go. All right. Wolfpack, who's here? Goodness gracious.
Here we go. Bring it down, baby.
Longer. No.
Bring it down.
Oh man.
I'm bold.
There we go. There we go, Spy. Yes, sir.
710 right here. This is the spot it's going to bounce, probably, right? Wow. As soon as I say that, I watched Q just rip 50 points.
Spy still sitting too low. I just took a little bit of a trim here on the short. It's a lot weaker. Looking for that 710 break, and I'll trim out some more.
Oh man, KT's already up 2,600 on the guys. What are we? KT's day's already over. I'm just getting started. What's up, Kevin Roman? I saw Evan in the chat. Who else here? Bullish Bear. What's going on? What's up, Joe? Frazzy, Ahmet, Tay Wooten. What's up? Oh, Smart. My man got the new account yesterday. Smart's ready to go.
There we go. 710.
We break 500 concurrent today. I'll give away 2 accounts. Phone a
Let's
friend.
go. 524% on INTC.
What's up, bro?
$80
What's up,
calls.
Paris?
Let's go.
Mike, Big Red, Ticker Tap, Colin, Grambo. Gosh, I can't even scroll fast enough. You guys are crushing it this morning. Honor. Penny to the penny. What's going on? Let's have a day, Wolfpack.
Let's ride.
Intel, crazy earnings last night. You heard Casey calling out one of his trade runners there. ARM and AMD also getting big pumps off of that.
AMD, huge.
CPUs are the new GPUs. I don't know. Rise and grind. What's up, ProFast?
Here we go.
DC in here. What's up, Colin?
Bang, bang, bang. All right, trim out some
Wrong
more.
button. No. Open up the market again. Sorry, wrong button. I was trying to celebrate. I got too excited. Broke Dad became Wolfpack member. Let's go. Appreciate you supporting. Guys, drop a like. Drop a like. Help support us. Let's get us out there in that algo. I want to break 500 concurrent today, and I want to give away a couple accounts if we do that. NVIDIA is ripping here off the open. Let me take a quick look around the market. AMD up 12%. That is insane. 340, 341 right now. This was just at like 200 like a couple weeks ago.
And NVIDIA is only up 1%.
Yeah, CPUs, not GPUs, brother. Nothing else is really. Those are the only things ripping. Google, Meta straight down right now, actually. Apple straight down. Ooh.
Up 2K on Qualcomm. Oh,
Qualcomm?
dude, QCOM this morning. Look at that pre-market.
Yep. Oh, look at it right now. It's still going.
Oh, ripper, dude.
Oh, let me get.
Where are the 150s?
God,
Where are the 150s at? They're at $900.
Guys, if you knew the crew of traders that are here right now.
Good morning, everyone.
Yo, good morning. Good morning.
What's up, Maple? Oh, they're 11 now. QCOM, let's go.
What's up, Jason, Maple, Joe?
We got
a
crew.
I heard Jason and I was like, oh shit, I'm on.
INTC.
I did take an MNQ short off 3-minute EMAs.
I can't believe Casey's watching Qualcomm. I am so deep in this bad boy. It's a little ridiculous.
Qualcomm.
Here we go, baby. Let's go. IWM weak as well. Q's is the only one holding up better.
Boeing is diamonds, not what we're typically used to looking at, but Boeing. Licorning. Boeing is power earnings and continuation to me.
There we go. Bring it down, ES and SPY. Come on down, baby.
And you have Trump going to China in a couple weeks, and China's going to buy a bunch of Boeing planes.
Dude, all I know is like, fucking holy shit, my Qualcomm.
And Q and ES both still positive gamma.
That's a big one.
Bill Breaker covered half MNQ.
Here we go.
AOI, not doing it.
Here we go, baby. Trim it out. Trim out the short, baby.
So funny to actually be short the index and long so many other
You're
things.
responsibly long boomer stocks.
Yeah.
Cisco, Intel.
So wild.
Dude, it's a CPU world again. Who would have thought? Chat, we got 9 traders on here this morning.
Do today? Yeah, you scalp around.
I'm just waiting here.
We should touch yesterday's highs on tech, on
I
QQQ.
hope so. ES just weak.
Was it the banks? What's weak?
No, I think just tech's relatively strong.
Oh, it's just only tech. Well, and actually, it's only
VWAP.
VWAP.
Yeah, if the buyers maintain VWAP, they probably hold, for a pushback up to 260. But I'm looking for them to exhaust to the previous day high, 155. I'm watching the 3-minute EMAs to gauge that momentum.
Yeah, I have support here, point of control on SPY from the last multiple days.
Oh, my Tesla calls they're green.
Yeah, big pop, $7, $8.
Whoa, my Tesla.
Right now,
It's
half cap Casey on that bigger time frame.
Yes,
You know?
sir. I longed it. I added more at the close yesterday, actually, for those Junes.
To break a structure and back test. Love it.
Google, Apple getting punished a little bit.
Intel
this
shares
morning.
are set for the biggest percentage gain since October of
Dude.
1987.
I'm up 305%. It's
1987.
That's insane. Holy shit, Tesla! You might make me trim.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god,
Bruh.
bruh.
Nice one, Texas. Get that daily goal.
I love this approach. Next account. 9 trader. Yeah, this is a wild stream. Let's go.
See if ES can work itself back over 62, 63. If it can, it might be a bit of a problem today. But I'm gonna play light today. Already caught 500 points on the swing long, so it's like
Damn.
no reason to push it.
$250s is the gamma level. A little bit of turbulence right here. Get through it.
No way. There's no freaking way. That Nvidia. Oh my god. $87% and what?
Intel
3
making
minutes?
a new all-time high for the first time since some of you were born.
Is it still cruising up a little bit higher?
Nah, it's basically flat since you
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was back above like 87
What an
bucks. I was like,
insane
what?
move. ARM up 11.5%. AMD is up 13% now. And software's still dead. The Bucky, the Winter Soldier's frozen.
GSM is up 1.5.
Oh, AMD new highs over pre-market.
MU Micron, $500.
Yep.
Good Lord. What a day. Close the market.
Right now, immediately.
Just close it. Close it here.
AMD is up $42.
ASML.
AMD 345 calls coming in for today expiration.
Meta getting a nice little bottom wick here.
There's a bit of a call skew today on futures. Bit of a call skew on NQ and put skew on ES. Both zeros.
I kind of want to short NQ.
Yeah, I'm thinking about shorting NQ once ES starts to work up to 62, 63.
Yeah, I need it to kind of start rolling over.
God, AMD.
Still waiting. Haven't taken anything.
I see what you guys are saying. I got it fixed. Is this called double bottom or triple bottom on Tesla? Let's take a look. I don't see either. I mean, you had the double bottom on the daily at the gap fill back 2 weeks ago. Tesla needs to get back over the high that it just made. That's the trend line.
250's rejection.
I was so zoomed out on my chart, I didn't know we were moving.
Hmm? I want 155 previous day's high.
I'm reading this decently right now, but I have 0 entries.
3 minute trying to hold it down for us. Let's look for bill breaker again, 200.
Shawty get down, good
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah, ES and SPY rejecting.
A 5-minute moving average. 5 and 10 are making this hard.
Want to do another SPX?
The other piece of good news we had. Ooh, Broadcom's getting wrecked. The other piece of good news we had was there was reports that some of the Iranian delegation was traveling to Islamabad for talks, possibly. We're almost at peak good news.
Let me try light long and NQ. Risk 180.
Ooh. I'm looking short ski here down to 150s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking flatsy here.
Good morning, Earth Cruiser. What's up?
Dizzle. Still popping.
Sick Mike, Jordy. Yeah.
Sorry, it's gonna be like this for a minute until I'm filming on my PC.
SPX 7070 put Lotto. Why's my caps lock on?
You just felt like yelling today?
Let's go, Demon. Yeah, that freaking video. That's insane.
Come on, Spy. You want to go fill the gap, don't you?
IWM a little bit weaker. It's actually just made a new low. Q's is still holding.
YM is also reaching down.
Yeah. The video just had a little hanger at the top. A little not special on the 5 minute. Here it is.
They're shorted here at POC.
Spy and ES look.
I got 219.
Very weak. Previous day's high. Let's go.
INTC puts. Ugh. I mean, hey.
It's below POC, trailing stop. Here we go. Full below POC. Stop is a new or this 5-minute turning green.
Come on. See
Oh,
what
come
we
on.
can do.
Ah, it did it. It took me out. Small profit.
There's still a decent bid here. Microsoft's getting a bid, new high of day.
Tessie's still holding up, baby.
Nvidia
Oh,
pre-market
again?
high.
Fine.
Broadcom is drilling.
Ooh, Meta above pre-market high.
Tesla's still cooking.
Tesla
Google's good.
is cooking. Tesla new highs. Oh,
Boy, Meta, we saw that 15-minute candle walk. That's ripping. Tesla, new high of day.
let's go Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla, Meta, and AMD.
Spy's popping up on this green candle, and my puts are not losing value. They're actually still up $10.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's right under the point of control from the last.
The 770s, I bought them at 350 for the ones asking, and this green candle just came in. They're still at 360, 370, going back to 350, 360. So they're holding up decent. I mean, if you want to trim to Teslas, I mean,
VIX reclaimed 19.
hell yeah.
IWM just went red.
Yes, RTY new lows.
Microsoft and Meta pumping it.
And Shorty got low.
Gold made a new high.
Very weaker. I can't type either.
I'm gonna take the same trade I just took. Hitting the short again.
Are we nearing a blow off top on semis? Very possibly.
Yeah, they're up what? Like 25-30% in.
Well, the other thing you got to think about is you still
I just
have
got stopped right there.
you have Mag 7 earnings next week.
Tesla pops over 385. I mean, that'll be nice.
And
Personally,
give me 265 on NQ, and I'll go flat.
Q's still holding midpoint line. It's like Q's looks like a long down there. IWM looks like a short. SPY looks like a bunch of nothing.
Looking at a short right now on Q's.
Sure.
Data in 10 minutes.
Data.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's fine. I have SPX.
All right, there we go. Break it down.
Stopped out the rest of those.
There we go.
I'm short again.
Back
taking that
test
just
and
a
slam,
POC.
baby.
Flat again.
Ooh, IWM come for pre-market low.
Yep.
So we got low.
Come on, give me previous session.
Yes, bust it down.
Bill broken, scale and trail.
Back to entry. Come on. Let's do the diddly now. Now Hughes is looking heavier. What the fuck's going on?
See this question, what happened to tech today? Well, Intel reported crazy good earnings around CPU hardware. So that whole basket, people are chasing it. ARM, AMD.
Come on, give me a flush. So these lottos can go.
Oh, we gotta get to that 200, and I think we can get a 50-point drop. Ooh, Netflix big bounce.
Yeah, $25 billion buyback added. That was their news overnight.
Ooh,
Netflixico.
what the hell did I just do to my screen? There we go.
Come on, you can do it.
Look, oh man, I should have just went freaking IWM and RTY.
Yep,
God.
I'm headed for pre-market lows.
Green again. All right, can we see
Just
Qs
short
just
continuation.
rug it now?
150,
Come on.
150, 156,
Break the lows,
155.
MQ. We're touching VWAP right here, so
Bust
great
it.
area to de-risk.
Down, bussy. Down, bussy. Down.
Gold range high, pre-market high rejected.
It's that same 710 right here. Spot. You got a trend line right underneath of it. It can flush through just back down to 709.10, 708.85, and 708.22.
Yeah, Casey, I was
IWM
looking at
pre-market.
the 2-hour chart, and like we're ranging here. Every time we hit above 711.50, we range back during the trading session to 705.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have 2 levels up there. I have 711.45 to 712.36, and it's a short every time. Here we go. SPY, new low a day. SPX
Here we
puts
go.
on fire.
Here we go, NQ. Come on.
$100. Come on, per
Let's
contract gain.
go.
Almost there. Give it to me, baby.
NQ long, 175.
Beautiful. New low of day.
New low. I'm gonna
NQ,
take a trim.
50-point gain. I covered a quarter there. GG.
Previous.
SPX, $100 per contract gain. New low of day.
We want previous day's high. We want it.
Bang,
Give it to
bang.
the people.
All right, break this trend line, baby.
Here we go again.
There we go. Yes, sir.
ES want to see 47, 48 hold.
IWM, bye-bye.
I see a big target here. 10-minute 200 EMA, 27,068.
Trim, SPX, stop moved up, baby. There it is. $120 bills passing out right now. Let's go.
Give me the Asia sweep.
There. Previous day high reached.
There we go.
Bang! 500
Depending where
fill!
Depending
Out.
where you got in during that.
Majority here. Let's go. There it is.
Add to it
709.10. 708.85. All right.
Oh.
Here we go.
And previous day high
Son,
test on
where'd you
Qs.
find this?
GG no re. Look at that candle by candle indicator. CBC flip short there. What time was that? 9:30, right as market open. You short green candles. You cover when you're red. You make money.
There we go, guys.
Moving above Asia high here.
Previous session high. It's high odds that you come back and touch it. That's why I traded for that. CBC is short. Look at this beautiful indicator. I don't know if some random guy
Hold
has
this. It's
indicator.
an
I don't know.
issue.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Salamander. $400 on
points
the
here.
short. Sell it.
I think 90 points is a lot. I think so.
Is it?
No, it's too little.
Only 90? What? Only? Come on. I thought your name was Maple Stacks.
Yes,
I mean, I got 75 and exited, so
Let's go. Nice job, guys. Made a quick $160 on that KC. Great to have real money hitting the account. Great work. Nice short.
CBC
Let's
is
go.
candle by candle method. There's a video actually right here on this channel. How to use it.
Look at the bounce right off the freaking zone. Look at that. Perfect.
He's in the chat. Let's go.
Perfect. Staying underneath the midpoint here. And all we do is come right down here.
Look at this bounce. Bounce with me. Bounce with me. All right, close the market. I'm done.
Right? What else do I need to do today now?
Rizzo said 98 worth of commissions. Where's Boris when you Boris would have made money on this trade. Stevie Wonder saw that one.
Yeah. Well, honestly, Stevie
Oh,
Wonder.
shit. See if I can
Don't
get
overthink the joke, Nuts.
210.
Boy, it's already a great morning. We're not even to the data. Heads up, we do have data here.
Oh
in
shit!
1
It's not
minute,
even 10
30
a.m.
Seconds. It's not even 10 a.m. yet. We're already having a great day here with the Wolfpack. Shout out to everyone tuning in. Shout out to all the traders up here on stage. We'll do shout outs for all of them throughout the day. I'll make sure you guys get links so you can make sure and follow all these great traders. Let's get ready for some Michigan consumer data.
Oh.
Also, big shout out to everyone tuning in. If you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're new or not, go ahead, drop us a like. Help us get out there in that algo a little bit more. Wolf Trading, we're live every day right here on YouTube, X, across all kinds of places, but every day right here on YouTube for sure. Presented by Leverage Shares. Big shout out. Go to leverageshares.com. Check out all the 2x leverage ETFs that they offer. I bet some of them are up insane this morning. AMDG.
In the money brain.
Big shout out. Channel sponsors. Code Wolf at your favorite prop firm. I've got somewhat of an updated draft graphic. We're going to make that even better. Tradeify, Lucid still running sales here till the end of the month. Code Wolf gets you the best discount. I saw that we actually have Apex as well. It's code Wolf X over there. I think they're running 90% off, but Tradeify, Lucid, and My Funded Futures for all you futures traders. Use code Wolf. Data coming in 10 seconds.
Oh, come on, pop it at 210. Give me a 60 pointer.
Michigan consumer. Right now. 49.8 below previous. That is the final version. It is above the consensus and forecast, but it is below, and it's below 50 on consumer sentiment. Inflation expectations 3.5%. Previous was 3.2. That is actually above forecast. Looking through the rest of the data, yeah. There you go. So consumer sentiment, not great, but a little bit better than expected. Inflation, higher than expected. Higher. The blue hairs in Michigan have spoken.
They have spoken.
Final. Is Tesla dead? Well, like I was saying, right there at the high of day, let me pull up this daily chart again. That's the trend line it broke out of. It needed to get back over that and hold it.
Oh, bring it back down. Yes.
Here, let me hide a bunch of the stuff. Look at this trend line that you tried to break and hold, and then you didn't, and now you've rejected it at the top twice in a row. Tesla, not a fantastic look, to be honest, on this daily.
Q's holding really
There.
nice off the previous day low.
Alright.
Big candle
I got my
on Q's.
210s.
News or no?
QQQ back retesting 5-minute EMAs.
Chuck the stop at my break even, 150 now. Gonna break even ES as well, even though I didn't get a trim on that one.
You did have a huge gap up on Q's. Doesn't typically fill in that gap. Didn't even get to half gap. Oof. SPY below half gap. Bounce off 75%.
Yeah. I think if you're looking for shorts overall, don't look at Qs. If you're trying to play bounces for longs, look at Qs. But if you want short, SPY and ES.
IWM.
And yeah, IWM RTY all day long right now. That thing can't. It's not even bouncing back up to retest 5-minute EMAs right now.
If IWM loses 274.60s, pre-market low, maybe even just 274.5, all the afternoon lows yesterday. Heads up. Head. Chin up, head up, right?
would probably be a slow bleed all the way back down to 272 after that.
SPX should fill this gap. Yes, it's correct from a probability standpoint. You should come a little bit lower, about 9 points lower from where we're currently trading on ES and SPX. SPY gap fill yesterday's close 708.44. Just back tested the EMAs. And you got some sellers coming in immediately. And in the bigger picture of things, next week is going to be an insane week. Please be ready for that. Also think about the crazy run things have been on. People probably going to lock in some profit at some point or another. Next week, just on Wednesday alone next week, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Google, Jerome, MF Powell. Next Wednesday is going to be spicy. Picosita. Hood on Tuesday. Apple on Thursday.
Nvidia's still holding
Reddit.
up decent.
Tesla did a big old St. Louis arch.
Uh-huh.
It's going down, baby.
Meta's holding up. Microsoft, pop and drop. Tesla, pop and drop.
Okay.
Here we go, SPY. Come on. Lose this zone. If it loses at 709.10 to 708.85, that straight shot down to 708.22. We start breaking a base and underneath 708.22 later on the back half of the day. It could be a trickle down to 706 after that. But this zone right here, they just bounced it off literally against 709.14. That zone right there needs to break. You need some kind of candlestick closing underneath that, which we haven't had yet on the 5 minute.
Oh, SanDisk having a day again. Oh, Papers Corning is about to fly. This Corning looks really good, Paper. Paper's watching Miss Rachel right now.
Come on, hold it in queue.
Gold ripping.
15 minutes, pretty strong right now, but there's still a lot of time left on this. How many of you guys went to Paper's webinar last night?
Let's go, Demon. Nice freaking job. 5 for 5. Insane.
There we go. It was great. Yeah. I mean, I know it's great because I've been through it multiple times myself. I hope you guys took advantage of that free opportunity that Jason did last night. Add tools to your tool belt. Become a better trader. Even if you don't want to trade earnings and do that type of trade, like you still learned a lot about why it works, how you should approach it. Yeah, School of Gains is incredible. Incredible.
Meta new highs.
Come on, back test and reject
Ooh,
SPY. Come
somebody
on,
slapped
go.
it.
Come on. Back test, reject. Break this thing. I think if that spot down there, that zone breaks, you'll probably see some fuel adding to the fire.
Ragchu will
and accelerate.
discuss his side of the proposal for talks with U.S., which will be conveyed to the U.S., according to 2 Pakistani sources.
I want to add back to this NQ long, but just the lows on ES just won't exhaust. Sellers just willing to slam the bottom tick.
You could go down to like 120, 100. Find some buyers down there. I did see that giant tornado in Oklahoma yesterday. It was crazy. It hit Air Force Base, I think. DOJ expected to drop criminal probe of Fed Chair Powell amid pressure from senators, according to sources. The EBC is the.
I'm gonna take a little more off here. 200, 50 points. That in.
There we go.
I agree. I really.
Can you hear that? I don't even
heard
know
that
which
one.
kid that.
I don't know which kid it was either. It
Oh,
was
wait, no. It's on
the
noise
head
cancel.
honcho.
Is it on the wrong microphone? No. Gosh dang
They're
it.
going to drop those charges on Powell just to appease the senators so that they vote for Warsh. That's, I mean, my friend Stevie Wonder, well, you know.
Yeah, no.
I have noise cancellation on, conversation awareness on, and Restream says noise suppression is on. Bunch of liars.
All right, 230 filled.
NVIDIA's
80
pushing here.
points.
Meta.
And I'm gonna chuck my stop up at 190.
Oh,
Lock
Meta,
in
big old.
50
Is that a
points.
breakout on Meta?
It is. Let me see. The 10-minute printed a buy signal at 9:40, but there was a squeeze that fired right there. I don't see anything else.
You're holding the daily 9, but you get over 669, you should go fill the gap to 674.
669.55 is what I got.
That might be a little FAFO Friday, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little intrigued by how weak ES is.
AMD's still at 13%. NVIDIA back at equal high. Apple can't catch a bid. Meta could get squeezy on the 1 hour.
What is MU doing?
Just padding
there you go.
stats today. What are we up today? 7,600 points.
Is that it?
That's it for today.
There's 48 minutes left on that hourly candle for Meta, but as of right now, the squeeze is it is currently flipping bullish. But obviously, there's still plenty of time left in that candle. But kind of that same area that Emp's talking about up there, 669, 669.55. If you start breaking above that and closing over that, in the next like 30, 45 minutes, it could get squeezy after that. 676.
No talks that
area.
took place between Iran and U.S. during FM's trip. So this is only a precursor.
There's 100 points there. Can we keep it going?
Spy SPX right back to the same resistance. Tesla, that could be a 10-minute reversal. Let's see what you guys are watching there. Still early on this candle, though. Nice bottom wick on the 15.
About to see new highs.
Nvidia back at equal high. AMD is about to make a new high of day.
It is a
As
nice.
we get candle.
Okay, I'm gonna take a couple more off here. 120 points.
Oh, just straight up past the
ES
baton.
is
There's
hitting some resistance, so
Meta taking
Yeah.
out previous day's high here.
SPY and ES back testing here. Q's new high. I mean, so you got a lot of divergence right here.
ES 15-minute looks okay for now. But it's still like you're at the same resistance and Q's look like they want to go.
yeah, ES has to get over the 62, 63 for me to be like uber bullish. So potential scalp's 40s to 60s on ES, but played it with NQ.
I'm gonna call credit spread.
Nvidia's still strong. Apple getting a pop. Microsoft not participating. Amazon.
Yes.
SPY is still stuck at the same spot. Yes, can't get through this 60-62 area.
NQ, you got a chance here to hold it, but
There we go.
stupid ES, man.
If this next candle right here on SPY and
Go
ES
short
after
here.
that goes red,
I already got profit. Oh my gosh.
You have bottom wicks. on
Wiki,
this
wiki.
one, though.
yeah.
We're back above
Playing
the
it again.
VWAP off the highs though on NQ.
I hate when SPY sits
It's just
too
the
long
tug of
around the
war.
710.
Yeah, it's the tug of war of which
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
one
hot
wins.
again.
SPY trying to reject and stay under resistance and point of control. NQ trying to pull the market with it.
I hate whenever SPY's at like a key level and it's trying to figure out what it wants to do, but then you have like just a lot of other divergence going on as well. It's like you're waiting for SPY to see which way, it's gonna finally start to get a little bit more structure to it and either continue to, break downside here, put in lower highs, make another lower low, but then you got Qs over here that's just like, fuck it, full send it.
AMD new high of day.
That's insane. 14%. Jesus.
Yeah, people are off the sides.
Not 15%. Fat finger. 14.
I got no trade here until ES breaks over. NQ looks good though. 15 minutes until the IB sets.
IWM also looking much better too.
You look much better.
Ooh,
That's a little disrespectful because I thought he looked pretty good before.
ooh.
No, he's been working out.
He has been. He's been sending me pics every day.
Has.
Knots is in shape.
I don't think you're supposed to take nudes in the locker room at the gym though. No, you might get in trouble. Just be careful.
Only for you.
He is banned from all of the Planet Fitnesses within a 20-mile radius of his home.
Yes.
Risky business.
Damn, that could be like 10. That's like 10 locations.
Yeah, I know. They really don't want him there.
Things pop up like weeds. I'm just gonna wait for this first hour before I take another trade. Up really nicely on the day.
See if any flows coming in. You do have INTC puts coming in.
15-minute. CBC has not flipped just yet. It's trying to. Still short on the 10-minute as well for NQ.
AMD $600 call. January 15, 2027 leap just came in for 1.6 million. I say just came in. I missed this. It's about 10 minutes ago. That's insane. Stock's at 346.
That's why I was like, why is Maple's kind of quiet over there? And I looked and I was like, oh, CBC has not flipped yet. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm looking at gold if we can get a red candle. We did break pivot, so maybe we see an EMA retracement. NQ, though, I don't really... I mean, I already made 90 points. I don't want to push it in the orb. CBC is a momentum indicator. So if we're stuck in the range, it's not going to fare me so well. But gold looking good. Big upper wick. But I think it's just profit taking, not a full reversal yet.
You have a 5-minute squeeze building on SPY. It's also in a little bit of a wedge right here from these two trend lines that keep holding. Iranian officials will only be in Islamabad for a few hours. Will be okay. Did that just come out between Pakistanis and Iranians? King Face is on the news.
Yeah, I'm waiting on a concrete headline to come through.
Good job, Stone Saw on SPX. Those 70/70 puts $240 and 10 minutes. That's where else? Where else other than live here on the Wolf Squad?
IWM, SPY, and Qs flagging on the 2-minute. All above 9 and 21s.
15. This looks pretty similar to yesterday morning. Just Qs is stronger than ES today, but it's pretty similar candle pattern here.
Here's your midpoint again on SPY in that lower high trend line. You get a break in base over this 710.80, 711 area. You can go back up and retest that top zone. If you're looking for a short, it's right here. I actually wouldn't mind taking it again for a little scalp.
Apple playing a little catch up here. Amazon's about to make a new high of day. Meta's right there again too.
7100s, they're a little bit more expensive though. They're at 550.
Broadcom's still weak. Google and Microsoft a little bit weak too now. And I keep zooming out on my SPY chart and I just see this massive point of control that it's still stuck under. 710, 20, 25.
17, 30. Gonna take a trim here, 620. Boom, boom, boom. All right, $80 per contract gain on 7100s. Come on, give me $100 per contract gain. Nice rejection.
Buen dia, Jorge.
What?
Long gold, 10-minute red.
That's what he said. He said buen dia, so I said it back.
Oh, boy.
Buen dia, bon dia. Guten Tag.
Q's is now above the midpoint.
Good
So
morning.
do have some divergence.
What the hell did I SPY now?
If I had to take a trade here, I would probably look long for the high to get taken out. 270s, 280s.
I put a stop at entry and an order at 700.
I don't have enough confluence, but like we broke the bill, we came back above it. hold the 20s, 30s. Where do you go, Maple?
70s, 80s.
There he is.
Good pivot as well right there too. Micro pivot right at like 67. So you could, I think we see a sweep above it. 10-minute
we
EMA
could-
is trying to hold here. VWAP sweep. It looks much better for the longs. But watch like 200, 190 area, that golden zone mid orb point. VWAP as well. That is a key for buyers today. Also, CBC flip bullish. Red candle opportunity here.
I mean, a raging bull market, if you're needing to lean to one side or the other, which side do you lean to? Longs. In a trend. But I just don't have enough confluence here to take any entries, so I'm just going to wait 7 minutes, 6 minutes now until first hour initial balance of the market sets. We got some statistical probabilities we can play out from there.
Is that a Dalmatian mixed with like a golden or something? That's a cute dog.
What?
Someone in the Discord has posted a picture of their dog peeing, and it's a Dalmatian, but he kind of has like, he's got something else, a little bit longer hair.
I'm with it.
God, AMD's market cap is 560 billion now.
Can I pet that dog? Apple's starting to pop up a little bit. Amazon over pre-market highs. Microsoft got very soft.
Wow. Microsoft weak. Apple
Yeah.
recovered.
Meta's still not
going in there?
above.
Meta's at yesterday's high, basically. Broadcom, maybe a higher low. Tesla's just in the middle. IWM's trying to recover. SPY is stuck.
Bussy, down, bussy, down, bussy, down.
Bruh.
Patience, patience, patience. We had some great trades off the open. Be patient.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Bust it down, Baltiana.
A reversal into the EMAs and VWAP.
There you go. $100 per contract gain. 7,100 puts. Oh, now they're at 700. Boom, boom, boom. Right off the trend line, baby. All right. Now we're back testing the higher low trend line. Can we break it? Here we go. 750. All right, take a trend.
Out. All right, I got stopped out my runners there.
Not enough confidence for me to do anything here.
What's it? Damn. We're 3 for 3. We got to go 4 for 4 like Wendy's now.
God, I'm hungry.
I had Taco Bell last night.
Oh, I hate you. It's just rude, honestly. Hey, they built a brand new Popeyes here though. We go there this weekend.
They just put in a Shake Shack. I've never been to one.
Ooh,
They're good.
Me too. I've never been to one either.
big Shake Shack fan. And I'm not even a big burger guy, but Shake Shack's good.
That's a Shake Shack.
Gotta try it. Shake Shack is gas. Let's go. I know what I'm getting tomorrow then. Team likes it. Let's go.
We have a long hair VWAP sweep.
I don't know. We have one called a smoke shack. That's the best, or that's the burger on the menu. That's the best.
I thought that was a weed joke.
No, it has like smoked bacon on there. Oh, it's so good.
I see the vision.
I see the vision. I see the chop in the range here. Is what
There
I
you
see.
go. 10-point gain trailing.
Yo. Dude, this wedge that is building is running out of room.
Got taken out break even there.
Like, it has about 20 to 25 minutes left before
I mean, just look at the
squeezy out of it
indecision.
comes.
You have 3 15-minute dojis in a row on SPY, right at this chop point. Upper wick, bottom wick, upper wick, bottom wick.
All right, out the rest. Let's go again. She's running out of room. Dude, the grilled cheese burrito at Taco Bell is fucking goated.
To the one where they put the cheese on the outside?
Yeah.
Oh man,
That
I
is
get the steak.
That's literally the best thing. I get it every time.
I always get one of those. I always get a chalupa and a Crunchwrap Supreme,
Hell yeah.
and then usually one more thing.
All right. Let's
Chat, what are we doing? Long or short?
I'm still looking for shorts on SPX.
Shake Shack is not mid. Come on, brother.
Nah, that ain't mid at
BB.
all.
That's cap. Shake Shack is elite. We want to talk mid. We'll talk in and out. In and out. Mid. Major mid.
Hey.
That's how you can get a
Right,
California
this
person
slander.
to argue.
Alright,
Nobody
let's see
outside
what
of
we wanna
California
do
is ever
here.
like, oh, in and out. It's
I had
so
it once
good.
when I was in Texas.
I still haven't had In and Out.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's just mid.
I think it's
It's
yeah,
very
dude. I just had
inexpensive.
it in Oregon, and it was I don't know. It's like overhyped, man. You know,
That's my point. That's why I'd say it's so mid, because it's just
it's like
so
the
overhyped.
experience. Like that's what you're
You
paying
walk
for.
in there, yeah. You walk in there with these high expectations, and
Yeah.
and they just don't meet it. So
It
they
is
Steak and
just
super
Shake's
hype it up
better.
too much.
inexpensive, though.
TBH, hot take right there. But Steak and Shake is way better.
Oh, Steak and Shake solid.
Steak and Shake, yeah. Steak and Shake was good.
Never heard of that.
Steak
not
and
either.
Shake? What?
What
Dude,
I
have
think they
you
went.
You ever been to the South?
I think they went.
Once.
They
Only
closed
once.
a bunch of them. They went bankrupt.
You,
And then
you,
they
don't-
had
you didn't get the you
I'm
didn't get
gonna
the
roll some
Bitcoin
profits
burger?
into the 70-90s. Wider stop. Because we got some profits.
Here's the thing. Whataburger is just as good as In and Out. It just doesn't have the same hype.
How much is a Shake Shack burger though?
That's what I'm saying though. Because you go to In and Out and it's like, all right, this isn't great, but it's like $4.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
You go to Shake Shack and you're getting into the teens.
You gotta think about the price
Depends-
too.
Depends where you live,
flavor.
guys.
I had it in.
Well, that's
Houston,
what I think
Texas.
about Five Guys. I think Five Guys is overpriced.
100%.
Five Guys is so overpriced, dude. Not freaking worth it at all.
100%. Five Guys is good, but it is overpriced.
I don't know. Me personally, other than like Shake Shack, like I'm not just gonna go get a burger somewhere. A burger's something I want to make at home.
Or I'll actually get it at a restaurant.
I'm gonna go spend money. I'm not gonna spend money on a burger. I'm gonna spend money on something decent, like Taco Bell. I'm just
Yeah.
It's a lot of work. We're about to bust it down, Tatiana.
I hope so. Those contracts just jumped like $50. Now they're back up 30. Come on. Let's we're sitting in chop. I mean, unless SPY starts to rip back above, I mean, getting closer to that midpoint of that trend line, I mean, I'll sell it.
This is one of the smallest
Gold trying to
IVs
bounce
we've had.
3-minute EMAs here.
Probably like $120 stop, maybe 140 max. we got some profits, but Q's is looking a little bit heavier now. IWM is holding up stronger now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're doing a lot of flipperoos.
ESIB is bearish. In Q, IB is bullish. First hour is actually bearish on both, which would tell you that we should close below where we opened today on a statistical basis.
NVIDIA is looking like it wants to freaking rip through the freaking high. AMD is coming down.
Paper, we haven't heard you in 45 minutes.
He's gonna make it an hour.
I saw him come off mute earlier, and then I just never heard anything.
Testing.
There he is.
There he
The fucking microphone selection on this is no good. I got one for. Oh shit! You want a long? Does anybody want a long?
Well, I was gonna full port
feeling
Corning,
it.
but you didn't.
It is going.
Thought it was Corning.
I'm gonna close out Oracle.
Q's weaker now. IWM stronger.
All right. Third red to green break-even day in a row. Oh my goodness.
You guys missed 150% Oracle.
Joe, there you go, Joe.
Oh man, I don't shout every trade because I trade so quickly. I don't want to like say, okay, I'm in, okay, I'm out. When it is just what I'm doing.
Fucking.
Ooh, nice job on IWM.
Oh, they're crushing Oracle, aren't they?
But yeah,
Gross.
one thing I do want to say about going red to green is when you are down, it's really easy to think, oh, if I just put on 2 contracts, if I put on 3 contracts, I'll make it all back in 1. Take your time. Take 3 good trades with your normal size. Don't put that degen size. That's how you blow accounts.
Boing.
Yeah.
Sheep.
I don't care. I just use code Wolf and grab another one.
That's it.
We're sitting right in the middle of the first hour. Like there's
When-
nothing to do here.
When are we gonna freaking either rip to the moon or bust it down, thought Diana? It's getting tight. It's gotta be within the next 15, 20 minutes. There's not too much room left in this pennant.
Jason, I don't know if you're just trading the chart, but have you heard anything about the Boeing? I think it's like the KC-47 defense systems.
No, pull Boeing back to a weekly chart, and look at a lot of time. Look at like a few years of time. There you go.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a turnaround story. It's a cash flow story. There's a lot going on, but power earnings gap, more or less continuation. This could be a huge winner for the year. The sleeper winner on the year. So I'm building into this heavier.
I put a
Oh my AAOI, dude. So I was yelling while you guys could not hear me. AAOI all day.
I put out a
hardware, short software.
Yeah. Very straight.
Simple.
I put out a big defense post the other day, or just defense news, and Boeing's revenue is doing really good, and their backlog hit a record.
Really good, massive record. If space is another theme, this is. I mean, I don't think you want to sleep on Boeing at all this year.
Dude,
like, I'm so serious.
I bought Northrop the other day at about 600 for the space play.
Dude, they were all of them, dude. I almost did the same thing yesterday. Oh,
more IMTC puts are coming in.
So all of those, the only reason I kept seeing them report LMT, Northrop, like all of them, they kept coming down after the report. So I mean, I'm almost there with you, almost there. But this is when you prefer to buy them.
100%. I think that on the Artemis 2, Lockheed Martin made the Orion crew capsule. It's the only crew capsule that can go outside of the orbit and come back. Boeing made the entire shaft of the rocket. Northrop Grumman made 75% of the propulsion, and Aerojet Rocketdyne, which is owned by L3Harris, made the
There goes NVIDIA.
NVIDIA.
Yep, blew off that top.
Yesterday's high.
And AMD still coming down. Google's
got
coming
stuffed.
down.
Do I go back into another Oracle short?
What's Amazon doing after that new high?
Paper, it's long hardware.
Short software.
Actually, it's short software, long CPUs, Iron Condor GPUs. How about that?
I don't hate it.
It's getting tight.
GPUs aren't going to go down, but they're not going to have the same bit.
You see these fucking motherboard manufacturers though? Oh my God. Texas, onsemi, Microchip Technologies.
Dude, if Asus was public,
Not my motherboards.
No, I was just looking at. I hadn't looked at Marvell yet
Nvidia
today.
coming in at 205. It'll should see 206.
There it is. There's your candle breaking the panic. Panic goes over. That's your midpoint test right there. 710.76.
Is that headline?
Yes, it's stronger now.
Yeah. Oh, IWM and RTY, new high of day.
Oops. This big
Now
ball.
they're doing the flipperoonie. Can it break the pennant?
I think we're going to take out IB high. I kind of want to work into long now.
Yeah, there goes Nvidia.
Holy NVIDIA.
I almost sent like a 207.
NVIDIA, there's gap fill up here.
206.
Try to get filled here, 230s. Oh, there it goes. On a long.
Is there a session gap back here?
206.
Gonna risk 200.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
206.
Yes.
Well, I was looking at your session gap versus the close gap that I see on the daily. I just wanted to compare them. Basically the same.
Peter, on a valuation basis, they're all like fine. They're all acceptable. LMT might be like a bit higher than Northrop or whatever, but there's insane demand. They all have record backlogs. It's a timing issue for them to really bring in that revenue. And also we just had that conflict, so everybody have to shift their focus to that. But like we want 200 B-21 Raiders. We have 19 B-2 bombers.
Yeah.
You know, we have 500 F-35 Raptors.
They told you that they're
full
spending
orders.
a 1.5 trillion next year on defense.
Yeah, and the companies, it's a timing issue right now for the revenues to come in. Record backlogs all around.
God, NVIDIA just doing the thing. Google not doing it.
There's a gap to fill on NVIDIA to 206.32.
Yep.
Boeing. High day. Spooze.
Boing.
Bye.
AAOI 150s. Jesus. What the fuck are we doing here? What's happening?
Sell 50.
What is Poet doing?
Whoa.
God.
When we have news or something, this is not normal.
Oh, what?
I don't know. Everything. I'm just looking across the goddamn board.
Oh, it's just jumpy.
Yeah. Oh, this
All right,
thing.
I'm entering a long right here at 41. Trying to get this push up off the 21 and 9 EMAs on NQ.
White House is optimistic that Senate will approve Warsh.
I just look at the fucking Poet, dude. I can't.
Sell 26.
Astera Labs 213, baby.
A lab?
Yep. Arista.
More like a fab.
Yeah, I don't think Astera is done. I feel like
Yeah.
I could still fucking add to that shit, dude.
White House is optimistic the Senate will quickly approve Warsh is the current headline.
Push it.
That's probably good news.
It kind of looks like a little inverse head and shoulders here on the 5 minute.
I want a long
I
here
don't
at 30s, but I'm going to be disciplined. Whenever I red to green, I call it.
Why would you do that? Be disciplined. What are you talking about? It's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday. This is not
Kick 'em
this is
out.
not a room to be disciplined.
Free money Friday, guys. Not FAFO. It's free. Take it.
Well, I mean, FAFO has two meanings, right? It's you either like fuck around and really find out, or you don't fuck around. You don't have to find out. Like there's just depends on how much down that chart you go.
I am short right up here every time
Yeah.
until we can finally break and close over it.
Vinny, Pratt and Whitney have been having some amazing headlines. They're doing some incredible work over there. Even Raytheon as well with the Patriot missile systems and stuff like that. RTX is a good one.
Nvidia going straight for it.
206.32.
All gas, no brakes.
Give me no breaks.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Gold still riding the 3-minute EMA here.
Oh shit! I doubled
Looking
them.
for
Fucking
a
going.
push into 753, and then previous day high 759.1.
Boeing day trade double.
Boom.
Double.
We're pushing over that.
VWAP 10-minute EMA is trying to hold on NQ. We need to see a close over orb high, and then a retest of it with the EMAs for continuation to the upside.
I was not able to get this 207.50 Nvidia call out fast enough, but it was like $10. It's now $50.
Damn.
5-minute closed above trend line, so it looks good for continuation higher.
If you're long NQ, it breaks highs.
Close these
profit,
SPXs.
trail stop loss.
If you got in at 41 with me, I'm pretty much stopped just above break even.
Hell yeah, Brady.
Nvidia is popping.
No 4 for 4 like Wendy's. Now 3 and 1, motherfucker. Holy Nvidia!
It's 7-game series.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Whoa! 206.32.
What the fuck happened to the car? Why is that? Is it fucking?
It was
halted?
it's a long.
No. Fuck you, dude. What's happening here?
It halted downside and then now it just bounced halted upside.
Full port long, baby.
Why do I have another fucking multi-1,000%er on fucking car right now? What's happening?
Car
I
crash.
traded it for the first time yesterday. I was like, everyone keeps talking about this thing. Let me just go ahead and jump into some 300 puts. And
dude, I had 300 puts, bro. You're not gonna believe this. I had 300 puts at $200.
Hey, I bought them yesterday. They were 300 puts for today expiration.
Yeah.
I bought them yesterday at like, what was it, 4,000? 4,000 something.
I bought it $200, bro.
Dude, it's freaking insane.
Like, and I sold the vast majority at $300, bro.
I was like, why does everyone keep talking about this name? Like, what's going on?
Absolutely rancid.
Nvidia there it is.
Yeah, AOI new high.
Oh my god.
Arista new high winning.
ATH all-time highs, baby.
There's your gap fill on Nvidia. There's your target. Wow.
Nice entry, Brady.
206.71.
Grazie.
If she cracks through, I guess it's 212, but
oh my god. 400% on Nvidia.
Dude.
A little small level
This
at 208
fucking
maybe.
Look at the 207.50 call option. Just look, they're $90. They were fucking $10, dude.
What do you say? You took the 205s at $35.
Yeah,
Nice.
like minutes,
Shit.
bro. Minutes. It's disgusting. I can't fucking chase anymore.
Yeah.
I'm throwing up in my mouth right now.
There's your IB break.
4-bagger. What the shit? There's your 711.45 on spot.
That's what I'm saying.
First
It's
target
fucking
upside after
FAFO
the
Friday, dude.
panic break right there.
Did you say 7-Eleven always open?
7-Eleven open 24/7, baby.
That's what they used to call me when I was playing sports. 7-Eleven, he's always open.
543%. Jesus.
Cheese and rice.
All right, IB high sweep. Orb high sweep.
600%.
Jared, that was funny, dude.
Bro.
I'm gonna listen to a little jazz and then head out soon.
I
Q's
like
is
a little jazz.
what,
Little
660?
jazz boots.
Little Steve Vai on. I don't even know if it's technically considered jazz, but I don't know.
Steve Vai?
Yeah.
I know him. In fact, I know his daughter.
Really? That's pretty sick.
The video 205 calls from 25 to 250. Holy shit.
Yep.
Great job, California.
Oh boy. I'm just
SD California.
Oh, getting slapped up there.
Q's right at the same spot.
This is gap fill on NVIDIA. We'll see.
Gosh.
Does this just slap everything right here? Is this the end?
Mm.
I'm not trailing, so probably.
Another turning.
I don't want it to get choppy now,
What's
because
stuck
now
in
that
the red?
makes me not want to trade SPX anymore. Oh my god, don't you sell it back down into the freaking range. It better just be a
Google, Microsoft look ugly. Hoodie rejection, Tesla rejection.
Don't fucking talk about my hoodie, dude. Get that
Back
fucking
test
word out of your
long.
mouth, dude. Don't you fucking dare.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, the drop that's coming in here.
Ugh.
Where the hood at?
Yeah, where the hood at? It's too high.
Who's rocking the hood? Should I rock the hood? Where the hood at?
No, what's really annoying is when somebody will look at this chart and be like, yeah, hood's going to 50. And you're like, what?
You might say 35, but you never know. They could say all kinds of shit.
Yeah. I'd rather just go back to like 80, 77.
Oh, I
Back
love when
test
it's
long.
a trailing stop and then shoots up another 20 points right there in your face.
Rubio.
It's better when it's 50.
It stings a little bit more.
Rubio's talking about critical minerals with the EU again.
MP? Nope. CRML?
Was it UAMY?
Trumpet.
I'm not seeing
He's
it
already
now.
ran like earlier this week, I think.
Yeah, they did.
Volume on SPX?
Dude, 207 the video.
Sick.
Nothing else really looking too great. Amazon still not looking great. Apple not doing much. Google don't look
Okay.
great.
It was a glitch on my car puts. They're not fucking multi-1,000%. It's back unhalted and they're back to normal. I'm not selling it.
610 orders supported the bid down at 212.
I remember fucking Discovery and fucking Viacom CBS after Archegos, like vividly. And those fucking stocks basically went to zero, dude. It was real bad. Archegos like wrecked them.
The zero DTE exposure is pretty much all. Vast majority of it is positive deck exposure on NQ.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. All I see is a pretty tight, choppy range here so far.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Good one,
5
yeah.
days now. Totally sideways.
Which is healthy. We talked about this as one of the
Every earnings
baseline
season,
examples.
too. Like regardless of geopolitical shit, it's every time we get into peak earnings season, index sideways to flat. It's like flat to down, basically. Very, very choppy. Qs though is bucking the trend, like no doubt. And this is a very different market. Like I haven't seen this type of, I don't have another word for it other than bifurcation in a very long time. I actually can't remember ever seeing it before. Like this. Not
Could be a
this.
good back test right here for longs.
MNQ long, 10-minute CBC.
There you go. You
I like
heard
how
it there
Joe
first.
in the background, kind of acting like a ghost.
Yeah, Joe must be
Little
sitting in like a
translucent.
dark. Are you in a
You
dark
look like
room?
you're in the Matrix. It's tight.
No, my
Like-
room's just a little dirty behind me.
Ah,
It's
don't
like there's
worry.
like no light on you, or like maybe it's your white hoodie something. It's like your camera background does not want to.
Let me turn on this light. Hold up.
Vic's falling.
That's a bit better.
Nah, it's like you're Keanu Reeves just coming in and out of the Matrix.
Yeah, just in and out.
Sometimes I can manage.
In and out, no burger.
Oh,
It thinks my hoodie's the background. Desynced.
Making my pacing point on the matrix.
Hey, look, Jordan's on a different camera. He must be locked in.
I am. I finished trading.
Locked and loaded.
I don't like the way you said that.
No, it was good. It was good.
Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
Show some excitement.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, trading doesn't get me all giddied up.
I'm just gonna go.
Well, after it's over, though.
Do some
happy with
SPX
that.
7150 calls.
Oh,
Let's see
dude, I'm
Bill
sitting in
Breaker
the
here.
I got
300.
long at what was it?
AC. I'm in those at
206s.
395.
Oh, let's go.
Are you good jumping in those 7150s?
Yeah, I like them. I want to see if we can take out this spot right here on SPY at 711.45 and go hit that previous day high area.
It hit
Q's is looking
650.
good.
I trimmed some up there.
Jordan came in here like his dog died. Just made probably like
I'm
$2,000.
sorry.
Hey guys.
Not the puppers.
God.
I was trying to figure something out because I think my recording's all fucked.
Looks like Hughes wants to send it.
I guess that's why I wasn't coming in with excitement, because trying to figure out this recording.
We need more out of you, Jordan. More excitement. More
Right.
spirit.
More.
I haven't done anything. I'm
Rage.
Rage.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Yeah, nice longs.
I caught the short to previous day's high, and that's all I've done.
Nice.
I've been scalping my way to profit.
Samesies.
I think
All right,
I'm
gentlemen.
done.
I got some stuff to do. I'm gonna head out now. I might be around later. I do not know. If not, everybody have a great weekend.
You too, Joe.
Chat.
All right,
Later,
Assassin's
Joe.
Trader.
Yo, take it
Later,
easy,
brother.
Chat, everybody.
See you later, Joe.
Love these chicken grease. I think
Hey,
Joe's signal.
Let's probably do it.
Your volume came in
Yeah,
tonight.
definitely some volume.
It'll
This
come
is
back.
boring.
It'll come back. Don't you fret.
Look at Avida again.
Nita coming back too.
Are you still sitting in those calls, paper?
For Meta?
NVIDIA? Were you saying you're in NVIDIA?
Yeah, I just grabbed them again. It's super tight. I don't know. It's very IV hot.
Hot.
I'm Hanson right now.
But
so
if I have this candle closing over, then I do have 212.
nice.
Mita's your other one. The Mita.
I want to see these SPX at $10. I think we could do it, Casey.
Send it, Bernie.
NVIDIA is the only thing moving.
Right.
That's not true.
Microsoft's not doing jack.
Dude, hoodie, Astera, fucking Arista.
Aristocrat.
You don't use technicals on Fridays. Today, this is vibe trading on Fridays.
Here, you want a crazy? I don't know.
FAFO Friday, baby.
Oh, is it TSM? Is TSM the 400 break? Is that it?
No, we're
Watch
gonna do
Bill
this.
Breaker
I got
300
you
here.
one. I got you one amp. Let's go.
No, no, it's a 10
20
bagger.
points, sold half MNQ.
Oh, it's a 10 bagger.
Invita.
Yeah. Holy shit. Fine, new high a day.
Ryan ES.
Push it, baby.
Wait, Paper was
Yeah.
gonna give me some sauce. You guys all just screamed.
Yeah, it's all good. Too late now.
Oh, we're ripping.
All
Watch
of you
the
guys better
pivot.
I
catch
did.
like
I did
100
say
bucks.
reload
as well.
the video. That's 50% here. Oh, 60%.
Yeah,
Too late, it
Aiden,
was
you're
the
able
next
to
day
do that.
though.
Word on NQ. I know I shouldn't, but
Paper pushing.
Over 26.5 is the buffer. So you got 27.5. You can withdraw 1,000.
Oh, let's go. Take that 1,000.
Yes, sir.
Fastly off the 50 and Friday low.
320.
Bro, that's insane. Is he about to send it? Yeah.
Come on.
Holy
All-time
shit,
highs. Let's
dude.
go. Give me them 7150s.
Dude, I love how nobody on my timeline was in any or talking about anything on AMD, and then now everyone's been in it.
And everyone hated AMD.
It's magic.
Nah, dude, it was 300 at least. 350 is a little expensive, but it's a little hot. Not gonna lie.
Did you see
Yeah.
my post on AMD?
A little hot.
350 was always in the cards. I mean, 300 was always in the
Shouldn't
cards.
be trying to fade this short, but I am.
Oh,
Got a great fill on it though, 296.
Yeah.
Rizzo, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Rizzo talking fucking short.
I was long. Yeah, I swung long. I was locked in 500 points. I'm trying to
Short on what?
NQ.
I need NVIDIA to cool off, and then I'll do
No,
it. Amazon's about to
fucking
break
keep
down.
going.
His
NVIDIA
car
is
holds
not
it still right now.
That's crazy.
NVIDIA might be like a 20 bagger. This goes to 210.
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, at
After
212,
208, there's nothing up there. Yeah. After
Oh my
over 208, there's nothing. But all-time high.
Double on the fucking chase.
Even Broadcom's coming back. Amazon, no.
No.
SPX is just going to go back to the top of this 4-day range, isn't it? 10 more points.
See?
I think you're gonna have a problem up against 72.
On ES?
Mm-hmm.
There's two.
Maybe even into like 75.
Value area high right here for the last 4 days.
314 micro pivot.
Micro.
Your IB extension for NQ takes you to 336. You have the tweezer at 350 and overnight high at 363. I'm not in anything. $300.
Thank you.
Oh, ARM is doing it. How about that one? Good Lord.
230, Jesus.
Micron and AMD have the same market cap. What is Intel's market cap now? 400.
You high again in Vita?
Oh, it's still
Bill
going.
broke in there. NQ. Scale and trail.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I don't know, Mo Manny. I mean, I think like retail loves to talk about market manipulation, but really it's just the fact that they don't know how to read the market, right? Retail traders love to think, hey, we're at all-time highs or we're pushing up into a resistance. That means it's super bullish. When in reality, that's where larger participants are taking profit, and vice versa. When it's selling off, like we saw in Extreme Fear a month ago, everyone thought they started pulling out, dusting off those 2008 charts, right? And then now the market pushed to all-time high. They would consider that market manipulation, when in reality, that's just the typical ebb and flow of the market. I mean, we had the same dip last year. Extreme Fear, sub 10, rip, right? All of those positions, or most of those positions, are 70+%.
I've gone on my manipulation rant before. I don't believe it. I think people use it like the boogeyman as an
100%.
excuse.
Yeah, they're hunting our stops, right?
Yeah. They're looking at your sim funded account.
Holy shit.
They really want it. They want it dead.
I think what it really comes down to is people just want something to blame. They want an excuse, right? And that's
Other than themselves.
They can't blame
yeah,
themselves.
exactly. That's why, you know,
Yeah.
if you're not a profitable trader right now, if you're in the stream, you're listening, it's because you don't hold accountability for your actions. You know, that's what it comes down to time and time again. Just say, hey, I'm wrong. Why was I wrong? Learn from it. And then, you know, you have a better chance in future trading sessions. But the trader's like, man, they hunted my stop, or I got manipulated today in the market, or whatever. That's an excuse.
Now, there is like a term for manipulation within like Wyckoff and price action, which is different than what most people, when they're saying manipulation,
Yeah, it really
they're
depends on
saying
how you define it.
the market's
Oh
rigged.
my god. Sorry.
Rigged.
Scaled another quarter and then Q, de-risking.
I don't think anybody's arguing that they're looking at everybody's orders.
My fucking AAOI is out of fucking control.
What is bearish? No, I'm just scalping. I caught my longs for the day and nothing else is really following it.
It's pretty slow, honestly, other than that NVIDIA ripper.
It's another candle close under that level for SPY. Still
So
can't
you
close
all
above it.
believe
Q's
there's
looks
no
better.
manipulation in the market
Apple's
at all?
headed down.
We still
Miami,
have
I wouldn't
not
say that about me personally.
fired this freaking squeeze.
Well, no, Miami. Literally nobody said that. Like that is honestly the way you're saying that, Miami, and I like you, Miami. I'm just saying the way you said that is literally like what a politician would say. Oh, so you believe there's no manipulation at all ever in the market? Yeah, some individual stocks, some big players. There's been cases. There's been people prosecuted for trying to do it.
I think Microsoft's going to take its turn right here.
Nobody's looking at your orders, but there is manipulation that is constructed within the market, yes.
Correct. Your
If there
order
wasn't, I wouldn't make money.
nothing. You are literally you are nothing in this market.
Wow.
Again, nobody's looking at your sim
You're
stop.
nobody.
Way to kick
But
him while he's down.
I also don't
Nuts.
think many people are arguing that, to be completely
I don't know
fair.
if I'm
you're
managing
genuinely
millions or
arguing that.
billions of dollars in funds and assets, or I'm looking at a retail trader on Robinhood. I mean, tell me, I'm spending my time.
1400% on the video. Freaking wild. Google looking weak.
I think Microsoft is going to help us out here, boys.
It's just like when everybody wants to say that Barron's out here placing trades.
I love that.
There's zero credible evidence that Barron has ever taken a day trade.
He's the volume bar.
But it sounds cool. It sounds fun, I guess. Oh, ASML? Oh, Taiwan semi new high. Damn it.
AMD. NVIDIA new high. Oh, he did not make it. Oh my god. AOI new high.
Yo, you're not wrong, Greasy.
The goods.
No, he's just talking about manipulation, right? Like, can we do anything about it? As a retail trader, no, he's right.
Oh,
If you honestly believe in that, you're basically just screwed, and you should quit. Because then you feel like that if that's what your belief system, then
Yeah, buy spy and go get a job.
Yeah, and then you go to Vegas and then you pull the casino slot down and you're like, this is not manipulation.
I spy and go get a job. I love it.
You know what? You Google 330 put at fucking sub 5 cents.
Oil's less than VWAP right now at 95, 70, 75, 71.
God, NVIDIA.
CoreWeave with the drop. Oil will probably drop again.
Bad trader mismanaged.
AOI, my fucking god.
What's up, Rambler? Is NVIDIA going to 250 today? No.
No.
250 today?
Honestly, it might be the top. When somebody makes that comment, that may be the end.
AMD new high today now.
I don't know, really not doing much. I mean, we made a nice little move up here the last. It's a pretty small range, honestly, on the S&P. Relatively. VIX getting wrecked.
Wrecked.
Netanyahu, we attacked Hezbollah yesterday, and we will attack them today.
Really?
That's what he just said. We retain complete freedom of action against any threat from Hezbollah. We are determined to restore security for the residents of the north.
By the way, speaking of manipulation, if you're looking to take advantage of that manipulation and trade with it, go watch the latest YouTube video on the Wolf Trading channel. Teach you how to use it to your advantage. You can watch me do it in real time. 2 weeks of price action. I sat there and traded for you.
Oh God! Did you see? I think manipulation was in my room.
Hey, trim this CoreWeave.
I think it's right there over your right shoulder, Ryan.
Sometimes,
it.
sometimes
Right
it's called a liquidity grab or manipulation.
Look at fucking CoreWeave moving.
Exactly, Frank. I think because it has multiple definitions, I think people confuse them and mix them all together. They have trouble separating it.
All right, Microsoft is going to do it. Push him up through VWAP. It's going to send us. We got.
Can you send me high? I have nothing to do here. I'm just watching it float higher.
I'm sitting in these SPXs.
Mm-hmm.
55% right now from 395 on the 7150s.
Microsoft coming in for fair value on VWAP here, just under 420.
I do have some orders, Casey, for 10.
I have some orders right up here. I'm going to take one off.
Yeah, dude.
Nothing crazy. $110 per contract gain chasing Brady.
All right. Bill breaker range filling out here. 310s. I'm looking for 314 micro pivot break. Could bring us up to 70s, 80s if we clear those 20s on NQ.
NVIDIA's still going.
150% on the chase.
They are now up. Was he 1,300%? What the fuck? Oh my god!
Trump just needs to say like one thing good, and this thing is just gone.
I'm about to give away an account after I make a coffee, guys. What a Friday.
Love that.
So let's do a little giveaway today. I'm gonna make a
Oh,
coffee and
rude.
come back
Show
and
it
we'll
up.
give
Show
away
it
an
out.
account.
Show up.
Shout out to Microsoft pushing us up.
Careful.
Nvidia now at 5% today.
Chat, let's see some 1s and 2s and 0s if you're break even, 0s, 1s if you're in profits, and 2s if you're not.
Oh my god, I didn't even check my long-term account today on NVIDIA.
Sell 35.
What are my shares up today? 113% on NVIDIA shares in the long-term account.
Turd butts an 8.
Let's fucking go, turd butts.
6, 7. Nice. Shout out Paper Gains.
What happened?
You got a shout out.
Oh.
Someone's profitable because of you today.
Yes, sir.
Computer issues. It's best to sit. Yep.
There we go. Oh.
Some volatility going up.
Little volatility.
You ever been 6 accounts deep in a position and Wi-Fi just cuts out? That'll get your blood pumping.
Yep. Yeah. Multiple
Multi-point
times.
gain MNQ sold down to the runners.
Luckily, I
GG.
used
That's a
stop
full
losses,
bill breaker
but-
range at 20.
You remember I used to be on Spaces, Jordan, and I would be gone for like 20 minutes. I'd come back and say one of the twins unplugged my Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Yeah, my kid
Just
better
got, like-
never do that shit. I'm gonna whoop
Dude.
some ass.
Got
Whoop
five
some
figures. Got 5 figures of freaking options open right there, and I can't do shit.
That's cooked.
You couldn't get on your mobile?
Eventually, that's what I just ended. I just couldn't look at none of like the charts and alerts that I had set on there and everything. I just, when you got 5 to 6 open positions and you can't look at any charts or anything, it's just like, all right, fuck
I always have a tab open on my phone on Google, signed into TradeSyncer. So if that ever happens, I can just go and like flatten all real quick.
it. Nice.
That shit happens a little too much out here.
You guys always dropping. You and Amp, I swear, always dropping randomly.
I know. It's these concrete walls we live in, bro.
I was gonna say, I remember one of you guys saying it was just by the
Mexico
way that
and
the
Puerto
buildings
Rico
are.
we're built different than America, man. Like it's all concrete walls and
concrete
fucking
wall right next to me.
rebar in the middle.
You only get Wi-Fi if you sit directly next to your router.
That's
and
why I
modem.
have I put a router in my room. It's sitting right next to me, bro. That's why. And I fucking Ethernet connection into it too.
I was gonna say, Jordan's just
wired
hardlined
in.
everything. He even bought an
I
adapter
wired
that
in.
plugs into the bottom of his iPhone. That's an Ethernet cable directly into it.
Honestly, I should. It's a good idea.
AMD with the push. Mita with the push.
It's also because we're like the host part of Restream.
Oh, fuck.
We are
Yeah.
redlining this thing every day.
Nice job, Russ, taking NVIDIA right now up 1,600% from $26 to $442 per contract. That's insane.
Jordan, you in Mexico too? No, I'm in Puerto Rico, but things are built very similar.
Guys, have you ever started your coffee and forgot to put a mug?
All the time, dude.
Happened to me.
Right now?
Just now.
Just now, dude. I flew across that kitchen and slammed it under there. I only lost a little bit.
We just
I just hit go.
We just got
I've let a whole pot go, bro.
We just got these big ass like glass mugs last night for our coffee. These things weigh like fucking 5 pounds.
Oh, I gotta film a trade.
Right.
Brady told me that 7150s were going in the money today. So
ITM, baby.
Dude, I have to go back to California June. I'm gonna be there for a month.
Sick.
I'm not ready, bro. No, I'm not ready. I gotta be up so much earlier. Oh my goodness, I'm not ready.
Dude,
bro.
getting up at like short 45 is ridiculous.
I'll be
after,
getting
like,
up at
living on
like
the east.
4:30.
If NVIDIA doesn't bounce right here, right now, watch a 205 foot. 0
Yeah,
days.
If you're free on the 13th, bro, I've got tickets for the Field of Dreams Festival down at Petco.
June 13th?
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Might be
Down
around.
on the big SD.
On Saturday?
Yeah. My birthday's a few days before, so I snagged a few tickets. So, yeah.
I gotta handle some tax things, and I gotta. I'm gonna go to Havasu for a week. Go wakeboard a little bit. Go get drunk and get on a tube. See how hard my friend can throw me around. You know, it's gonna be a good time.
Get someone on a tube and just
pause.
Mapes.
You say you pause.
Dude, I am king tuber, bro. I will. My grip strength go crazy.
That's how I was too. Man. You could not.
Dude, that shit will be upside down. I'm still on it, bro. Still on it. I'm under. I'm trying to flip that bitch over, bro.
You gotta get on your knees and do it.
Insane. You know what real tubing is? Fuck all that handles and bullshit. A real tubing is when you grab a tractor tire inner tube and you just blow that motherfucker up, and then you just tie a rope around the front and you just grip that thing like and you try and hold on, and the whole time the water is coming through the inner tube trying to push you off. Oh my gosh, that's the best tubing ever. Like, you and your boys, you ever do that, you're gonna have the best time. So much fun.
I just heard your mic and I was like, no way.
It sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, dude. So I looked and I was like, there, he's got it.
We got it. We got it. We're all set up with the Rode. The mic is a Shure, but this is the Rode stand.
You got both. You got the SMB7.
Yeah, SM7B or whatever it is.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
M's got the same one now.
I got the same one.
That's the silky smooth.
Now I can do
if you
trading
have
ASMR for you guys. Guys, we just inverse this for value gap. Going long.
And if you got the mixer, the Rode mixer, then yeah, you can.
Yeah, Rodecaster Pro.
Yep.
It's cooking. Jordy gripping, dude. Grip strength go crazy, bro. You just grab that thing.
What
like,
about
Who's
people
new
who
high?
say you're
Get
only
outta
interested
here.
in the Middle East
we go.
oil?
What? Huh? Or?
you know.
We're gonna see. We're gonna pop it right here.
I'm waiting.
Have
I
a suit
set
off
an-
grid. Have a brew.
I set an alert for a 7145 break-in on
You need to
SPX.
crack in highs 669, 670 hits.
Yes. Spy new hive day.
Jordy gripping while going long. Dude, I was gripping this morning going long. I finally
Gripping,
hit a
ripping,
banger,
baby.
man. Took me all week, but
Shout out John Daly.
That sounds delicious right now. It's a nice cold John Daly with some ice.
Oh, buddy, if you're playing golf sober, I don't know what you're doing.
Probably come curling downside.
Just
A
go
little
up.
bear flag.
Just do the damn thing.
I know, right?
Highness,
Like,
I gripped it so hard. We got 62 points,
Microsoft's
dude.
gonna help us. I'm telling you. Coming up the
Spy's gonna go to yesterday's high. Look at this.
That's so
I
wild.
got pre-market
I was
high
biased.
363 next.
Yeah, while Nvidia tries to stall out a little bit, you know, we got to pick it up somewhere else.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Gold 10-minute EMA's holding. It's still long.
Need some Migos on my soundboard.
Gold Slayer.
Mama.
Mama told me not to sell word. 17.5 same color t-shirt.
Mama told me.
Amazon. What's Amazon doing?
Was Meta ripping?
Yeah.
Amazon's busting out over pre-market highs.
God, Mita. Oh, it's over that level, and that 1 hour can
Need a
get
break?
squeezy. Oh, alert just filled on SPX over 700 on these, Brady.
NQ new high today, baby. CBC still
I'm waiting for
bullish.
10 fills.
Keep pushing. I want
I'm taking a
363
trim right
pre-market high.
here. Alert's going off at 71.45 on the chart. I gotta lock something in here. I'm gonna move a stop to entry now.
Amazon's doing it too.
There we go, Brady.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go, KC.
Let's go, baby. All
I'm still
right,
waiting
now we got 4 wins on SPX. Let's go.
Nothing but green on the screen.
Well, Key Glock.
There
That
we
can be a
go.
good day. RIP Dolph. Uh-huh.
Come on, pop it.
You got to play golf high to get a high score.
Here we go. 20s, 30s. If this fails, you see 70s, 80s in queue.
Side note, make sure you guys that are on YouTube, wherever you're watching, make sure you click that live button every once in a while. So you stay up to live with us.
I'll be back.
All-time highs. Multi-bagger Friday.
Yes, sir.
Oh. This is going to be rough to trade the indices if they start taking turns like this. Look at Google
All-time
getting a
high,
big old stick.
Amazon.
They're like, all right, we pushed NVIDIA. Now let's go push Meta. Let's take Amazon a little bit higher. Google, let's play some catch up. A little mustard. A little ranch.
More of a blue cheese kind of guy.
Nobody is a blue cheese guy.
Whoa. Oh, those are fighting words, boy.
Do you put blue cheese on anything other than your wings?
No.
Okay.
You can put blue cheese on like a salad.
You can.
First off, I'm not eating rabbit food, so
I'm adding some video if this goes any like it's going to be active day trade.
oh, Knots is at the gym. He just rejoined.
The fuck is that Google candle?
Damn right.
I know it came out of nowhere, dude. Oh, there's a video.
How about that trim right there at 71.45 SPX?
Dude, yeah. Way to go on that.
That's like, it's the same. So I sent a chart out yesterday for SPX, and the zone that I have for SPX every single time to go short is right there. If I wasn't long, I'd be looking to go short right up in there. So it's a trim spot for me since I was in these calls. Kind of like the short here, 100%. Your risk to reward up here for the short looks great. It's just you're fighting trend. Just keep that in mind, obviously. I would watch how a 10 or a 15 minute closes up here in this area. So far, your 10 minute, there's 3 minutes left. Look at the wick that's on it so far on SPX after that profit trim. If it flips red and closes, especially if it goes back under like 71, like 37, that's not good. But if we continue just to hold 5 minute EMAs, then it's just let it keep riding up. The issue with the 0 days is they're not favorable in slow grinds and trends.
Oh, and VIX just falling.
Yeah, the 0 days you want to see Google. You want to see what Google's doing. You want to see volatility candles come in.
Expansion.
So after we got the breakout that happened at 10:35 and 10:40. look at the size and the bodies of the candles of all those candles after that until that one that just came in at 11:20 right there on SPY, right? That was like the largest, green body, nice bullish candle since then. So
12:26.
I gotta take profits on that push right there. Can it go higher 100%? You just gotta be willing to sit through the drawdown if it doesn't continue to, add fuel to that fire and expand and keep pushing higher. Meta is still on the ripper.
Ooh, Nvidia just reclaimed.
Yes, it did. Came right down to the 9 EMA on the 5.
Yeah, just right off the 9.
Q's is so much
Look
better.
at fucking Meta, bro. It's in an active squeeze right now, 272. Look
The
at that.
the Meta's in an hourly squeeze right now. I think the next, what did we say this morning? 676.2 to 678.38.
Looks like we just based on 20s, 3-minute. Next 10-minute candle, if they buy red, sell green, we see 70s, 80s, new high a day.
Oh, was that a chorus?
No. It's too early.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Somewhere it is, but my DC.
Is it that time already?
No.
Oh,
Not quite. I mean, technically
False alarm,
anything after
chat.
TP hits goes. That's what I say. As long as TP has been hit, anything goes. Anything's allowed. But
facts.
Anything like manipulation?
But I'm manipulate a cerveza here in a little bit.
Manipulate and then inverse and then run to my TP. We'll do that.
Hey yo, it's 8:30 out here, boys.
Dude, I know that's crazy. I'm not ready for it, bro.
I love it.
I hate it.
Earlier the
I
better.
love a good 8:30 beer.
I'm talking about the market opening so early, but
Oh.
there he is, gone. Look at they
He's
rugged him. He
Oh,
said that,
he's
and they were like,
rugged.
"Fuck no."
Wild.
Real
That's
quick.
wild.
We gotta shout it out. We gotta shout this out. So Theta, one of the listeners here on NVIDIA 205 calls, $23,506 profit on the day.
Nice.
Holy shit!
In Microsoft. You guys.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Insane! Congrats, brother. That's fucking huge.
It's pure aura for you, my friend. You know what? Go pop a bottle.
And
Yeah,
let your
you
body.
have permission to drink a beer.
Let's go. We're extending here. Pre-market high test coming
Look at
in soon.
Microsoft. Microsoft's going to help us out.
That's crazy. Let's go.
Yeah, big shout out. Love to hear that.
Oh, you got a poet runner left? Nice job.
Type it in as PNL gains. Like, yeah, I can't fit a 1. I can fit a 23K or so.
Let's get them in the fucking money. Apple tends to drop when SPY and Qs go higher. Apple inverses the market.
Where the safe money goes.
Gold's about to pop. If it holds that 10-minute EMA, pre-market high, we see previous day high.
Apple is literally the only Mag 7 that is red. It's down 1% at low of day.
That's crazy.
Qs is
Yes,
coming
sir.
up to pre-market so much stronger right now.
As I said earlier, yes, or SPX just right back to that same high, bottom of the range. I mean, how many times we've done this?
All right. Brady, there goes your Microsoft.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
Your Microsoft.
Yeah, 420. I want to see it above 421.50.
422.
Yeah. But there's a question in the chat. Do you guys always trade during the lunch hour?
Never.
The stream is always on.
What are we talking about? Why would we
I
trade
never
during the
do.
lunch hour? Do we always do that? Is that did they say that right?
Do you guys
I never
always
do.
trade during the lunch hour?
I try not to.
You don't want to trade during lunch hour.
I don't even trade past 11 o'clock unless we literally chop in a range from 9:30 to 11 o'clock.
Unanimous agreement right now.
I just want to come in with a disagreement here.
I like arguing.
I'm not.
I might be in a trade at like 11:30, and I have to manage it during lunch.
Right.
But
If you're
like
doing options, you don't have good
If you're trading like a mechanical based model where you're playing momentum, you're not going to want to do it.
No.
Emp is different. Emp will scalp fucking
Futures
any
are fine,
range, you know what I
probably.
mean?
Yeah.
Like it's completely different. If you're playing momentum, you're going to get cooked in lunch.
If you're an option trader, like you can be managing, but you want to be on Fridays or any 0DT. You want to be.
Don't believe me,
in
let
an
the data
active
tell you.
move and basically just managing. If you open something between now and the next 2 hours, you are going to be fighting some massive decay.
You could probably sell some options right now.
Yeah, this is exactly the time you'd want to start selling options.
Wow, we're gonna go all the way to London. Holy shit! My risk to reward if I held this to London is insane.
Insane. Got no brain.
we should have taken NDX instead of SPX.
Like 160 points from entry, a 5R trade.
Now, let me tell you what I'm not doing, and that's trading NDX 0 days.
I've gotten nothing but trouble with this.
Dude. SPX 0 days is like that's some people can just easily do that back and forth, but I don't even like trading SPX 0 days that often other than Fridays.
I had a pretty good SPX trade yesterday with Rizzo. We're in the same contract.
I did take a 0 day yesterday during lunch on SPX.
Yeah, I just have very strict rules that will not allow me.
It can be situational, but for the most part, it's very, very rare that you have great opportunities. Now, if you're like you do get some counter trend stuff a lot of times during lunch. That's why I think on the futures, you can be a little bit more open to trading.
You're back.
I only took that SPX 0 day yesterday during lunch because it was news based. The market was dumping very, very hard yesterday, and you have big support. Amp already has something down there right now. 70.50 on SPX was a really big support spot, and on your 5 and 10 minute chart right down there, that's where I hit it long and bought the 7100s. I paper handed them. I mean, they went like I don't know, they went like 300-400%. I sold it for like 100 something, but. Like when you get big candles coming in, big volume, and you hit key spots, just like Emperor, that's the same chart we talked about yesterday. And we were marking the high, middle, and bottom. That was the same spot. We literally talked all of that out before that move even happened. We were just looking at the chart. I will trade SPX 0 days when those spots are hit during the week. Other than that, I don't do much.
Pretty clear box going on right here.
Yes, indeed.
And you're at
I
the
would
top.
say most people in our chat are probably always get your own data. Always get your own data and back test, but I would say most of you are better off not
Tell
even
me
looking
what
at the
live.
chart during lunch.
I look at the
Did
chart
someone
for
say let's
6
play some
hours.
GeoGuessr at lunch?
No, nobody said that.
Just shot him down. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Shot his ass down.
Live trading show. We're not playing GeoGuessr during lunch.
That was funny.
Also, Evan's been here for at least 45 minutes, maybe longer. That's the first thing that he said. Didn't even say hello. Guy just wants to play GeoGuessr. Hey, I'm down for GeoGuessr at the end of the day.
Lunchtime EST is 12 p.m.
Really, it's you have 2 lunch hours. You have 12 to 1, and then you have another one like 1 to 2 is still basically lunch hour. Because if you think about it, like Chicago Futures Board, all that stuff, their lunch hour is an hour behind. And a lot of people, maybe they just take a little long.
And nobody comes back to start typing in their orders for the MOC imbalance until 2 p.m. Eastern. Nobody. They only start like during that time. So and then go till close, till market on close.
NVIDIA new high of day just about hit that 210. That was a joke. I didn't think it would actually hit it, but it got close. 209.92. Oh my God, your account's up 84% today. Congratulations, but what the fuck?
We're not going to sell. We're not celebrating that one. Come on. What are we doing?
Dude, he didn't tell you. He had $50, bro.
Yeah, right.
Instant deposit credit on Robinhood.
Hell yeah. Nice work. Nice job, FUPA. Love it.
Someone's name is Fupa?
FUPA. Yes, sir. FUPA.
It's funny. The
Buy red, sell
company-
green, NQ trying to play out here again. Watch that 3-minute EMA.
I used to work for named FUPA follow-up phone activity.
Oh man, they did not think that through.
So we're like, dude, did you secure the FUPA? Bro, I got the best FUPA ever.
Oh my God.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Synopsis 500.
Turning around? I don't. Oil's still dropping.
Cadence, whoa, boom, boom.
Is that Peloton? Peloton getting some. Yeah, getting some stickies.
Well, they're just trying to do all the short squeezes, aren't they?
Yeah, go to your 5-minute real quick on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They were even trying to squeeze TTD this morning.
Oh,
Which
Jesus.
was the dumbest thing. What are the quantum stocks doing? Dying. Like they should.
Lattice.
All right, we're rolling to lunchtime. There's no more SPX trades for me.
Too late to long NQ question mark. Oh maybe not. You could still get to London, but I mean, geez. After ripping how many points? After ripping how many points you went along and this much of a premium?
Microsoft.
I don't know. I'd be careful.
Casey, do a call credit spread.
Hey, I talked to Will yesterday. He pulled up the commissions and the fees and everything on Tasty Trade for SPX. It's actually it would save me money over Webull because there's no commissions when you close out the options.
I lost a lot of money on Tasty Trade.
They charge you like
I still have to go back and get the screenshot.
He sent me a picture of like all their commissions and fees and stuff, but for SPX it's like $1 per contract, which is what Webull is, but then they don't charge you the $1 to close those contracts. It's only on the open.
Buy red, sell green, and Q. Great opportunity right there. Let's see pre-market.
Israel announces the killing of 6 armed Hezbollah.
Yeah.
Look at that 3-minute chart. Sweet.
Go ahead, Maple.
No, you're good, bro. My bad.
I don't know who's trying to join, but we're full. I didn't know there was a full.
It's up to 10, yeah?
I don't know. I didn't know 10 was. We never pushed the limit on this thing. I just got a notification that said guest is trying to join, but it's full. Wonder if it was Will. Whoever just tried to join, text me.
Oh, you took the Amazon calls from the sniper bot? Let's go. New high.
How much I up on this right now?
Yeah. It's a good 15-minute reversal right there. Look at that. 15-minute higher low.
Whoever just tried to rejoin, Evan dropped.
KLA, $2,000 post earnings, dude. It's not slowing down.
You gotta love a morning star reversal, baby. You know what they say, 9 times out of 10.
Who says that?
9 out of 9 times?
Sometimes, maybe.
Probably buy some extra mix.
10 out of 8 times, I'm not taking a trade right here.
Nice job, Ninja Waffles.
I don't like Netflix. It's still holding the range, but I don't like it under the 50-day and that consolidation point. But it's still stays above 90. I still like it here. I'm a long-term holder of Netflix, though, so if it goes into the 80s, I'll buy it.
Oil dropping?
Same. Netflix ain't going anywhere.
Yep. Oh. Who said something about oil? You cooking?
Just don't make it Diddy oil.
That's the type of oil
I'm
I
bored.
like.
Oh, look at oil though. It's gonna fall. It's gonna crash and burn.
Oh, a little jumpy candle, a little jumpy.
10 minutes. I'm a Wegman.
Knots, are you on the street corner again?
I literally am.
Look at that. Let's go. Come on.
Oh,
in the
shit!
money. In the money.
Brady, they're at 10.
Yeah.
10.
I know.
Yeah.
Bro.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, they're at 13. Oh, they're 100%. Holy shit. Oh, trim this shit. Trim. On the fucking market sell. Hold on. No, market sell this shit.
I cannot hear what the headline is. Something with Iran, foreign minister.
$20.
I'm all out.
500%. Let's go.
They're at 20.
Stupid ass guys
If you
just
were
talked
short,
over
thank
each
you
other.
for the money. Thank you for your money.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Something from
All right,
Iran's
that's
foreign
130
minister.
points. NQ, I'm all out. GG.
Unbelievable, boys.
God, they're in the fucking money.
Let's go.
Just scalped a short. Thank you.
All right, I guess I'll put a stop in on this at what, $13?
No, I'm fuck no.
Riding it.
Where's the freaking headline?
One contract left and out. That was it.
Bro, yeah, I've got one left.
CNN is the source on the headline. Iran's foreign minister, something about having talks.
That was insane.
I don't know. I shorted the 400 though. Iran's foreign minister is to convey Iran's considerations in ending war. Vance is not planning to attend.
Holy shit.
All right, watch this reversal.
Insane. Got no brain.
Brady. Damn.
Go give me a follow on Instagram, please. I need 1K followers.
I got you.
Everyone, go. I was gonna do I think I sent it to you, Emp. But Redondo Beach, or I think PB was doing
Trump sending Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for talks with Iranian foreign minister per CNN.
like a work from the beach event. So what I want to do is set up a stream right there on the beach while everyone's working remote, and then have it live stream on Instagram and obviously here too. So I can't go live on Instagram without 1K followers.
Nice job, Grimes. $1,000 on SPX.
I heard everything you said. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was just making sure I got all the news headlines out for everybody.
Of course.
That little co-work on the beach thing does look cool. I would get nothing done.
Well, it's about, promoting the shit that you're, pushing. Getting more people active.
You took one contract and made $1,000 just like that. Where else?
I made a few more than that, but you know.
That was an easy little 50-point scalp. That was nice.
Oh my god.
I got in at 330.
You are in a breakout though on Spy.
It's crazy. I bought your contracts $200 higher, and they still still fucking printing like.
But look at that CVC flip there, 1050. Look at every candle gave you a red candle pullback. We've been talking about that 3-minute guide. Higher high breaks mean you take profit, trail stop loss, and it's a win. Another one. No losses today. 5 alerts.
Let's go.
Double kill.
There we go. Rob DCP 27 plus 4K on SPX on that pop. Is it time for a beer? I mean, I want to go to the gym, but
why not both? I gotta choose. You do not
I've been
have
doing like red light therapy, bro. Like, no joke.
I say crank the brewski, hit the gym, little red light, little sauna, little sip, little sip, and you're good, dude.
Dude, sauna every day, 30 minutes. That's my routine.
Bro, maybe go ground for like 30 minutes on the grass. Just a little grounding session with a Cuban colata hara. Little
some gringo action.
Let's try it on Cypher, dude.
Pfizer?
Shit is therapeutic.
Cypher, CIFR.
Oh, Cypher.
Shoot.
Oh, lordy.
And zoom in. 1 minute.
Boom, 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 boom.
I still got one runner on this bad boy.
I like the daily. I think we can go to 450 on NQ. I don't know. You could reject here, but Google headline.
Google was already popping. Is it going more?
Dude,
Google to invest in Anthropic.
No.
You're gonna smash through this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You see oil drop, man. Like I said, right off that VWAP, it was bear flagging, and it's continuing to drop from 95 down at 92.5. Wow.
Bill Breaker there, 400.
His contracts are back up to 20.
30 billion. Google to invest up to 30 billion more in Anthropic.
Meta hit the target.
By 82.
What the fuck?
Mr. Hawkins is deciding to push us.
There you go. 100% on Amazon calls too. Everyone's just fucking printing today.
Oh, God. Free money Friday. What I tell you earlier.
Let's go.
It's just free money. Take it. Come on. Love to see NVIDIA kind of hanging around this 209, 210. Setting up
You know what's hilarious? Apple and Tesla. Nah.
Yeah, what is Tesla doing? I haven't
Nothing.
They won't. There's no reason to.
Barcoding,
Yeah. Apple was selling off that whole time, but
definitely not Tesla. They just reported there's peak earnings coming. You don't want to, you're going to miss out on a lot of stuff. So why would they buy Tesla here now?
AMD still looks good.
Not really buy it.
holy shit.
Crushing it. Meta crushing it. And then there's Crapple. Well, I think I'm going to fix my setup with that SPX pop. I'm going to grab a camera and a mic.
Gonna get all professional now.
You know, y'all going to see. You're going to see my thoughts. Good. Bro, one of these contracts is going to buy the camera. We're already back to $20.
Bro, my fucking swings right now are just absolutely rancid. I got a fucking AAOI swing yesterday, $160 call for a 5-1. for $350. He's fucking $1,100 right now.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, paper pushing the paper, baby.
He's fucking dude. I have Qualcomm fucking Leafs, dude. Like what the fuck?
There's a dog hair in my coffee cup. There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot. That was the first thing that came into my mind whenever you said it like that.
Somebody poisoned the water hole.
Look at these W's. W.
First off, big W here, Miami. We weren't stepping on any toes. This is always great stuff here. Big shout out, super chat from Miami Saints. Didn't mean to step on toes. You're all going on that. Took my first payout today.
Double kill.
Get some more air horns. Goodness gracious. First payout.
Let's go, baby.
Sorry, W's in the chat. Big W's in the chat. First payout.
Let's go.
$20 super chat. Shout out to you, Wolfpack for life. I love that. Wolf Crew's a W. Hey, I appreciate the love. We're all in this together. We're all one team. What a payout. Big W's in the chat. I love this. Miami Saints. Miami Saints has been showing up here every day, getting better, learning, improving. Hard work pays off.
Did I say Oracle short? Wait, up here, I forgot if I don't know if I mentioned it.
Wolfpack for that. Hit me with a wolf, Jordy.
21. My bad, wrong one.
Yo, how about is it Aayke? AAYKE? Do you guys have a market maker on speed dial?
Yeah, which one do you want?
I think we manipulated the market, right? That's what
I
happened.
think
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's how it works.
Or cranberry vodkas? Makers, marcas, cranberry vodkas.
Oracle's about to crack daily range.
He said, what does that wolf say?
21.
Google, that's wild. That was looking rough. And then poof.
Yeah, and then 30 billion in
What was the
Anthropic.
news? Google or
Up
you're
to
talking about Amazon?
Google to invest up to 30 billion more in Anthropic
Oh, I missed the
if
headline.
targets hit. 10 billion right now, another 30 billion potential. So that'd be 40 total.
What?
And Anthropic's going to be over $1 trillion probably by the time it IPOs. Big shout out to Miami Saints. Let's go. What's up, Rooster? First time I've seen you today. Look at all the W's in the chat. I love that, guys. Share the love.
Shout out to the chat, man. Like, you guys are killing it. Paper, what do you think about ON from the real Lauren Huss?
On semi?
Correct.
I mean,
Well, it's gone. It's at 100.
so
There's a big gap above.
there's a trade available, but I don't know if he understands. Like, I don't know how I should answer the question. It's like this. On Semiconductor and Texas Instruments are like they do the motherboard stuff, right? And they have chips that help with I'll just say power delivery on the motherboards, like silicon that's their silicon. It's not the GPU, it's not a CPU, but they're different types of chips and they help control power, and they're like incredibly important. They're not the only ones. I'm not going to tell you who the other ones are, but think like GP200, GP300s pulling massive current and switching silicon carbide, SiC, and gallium nitride, whatever. Super fast switching. You need more fast, like super precise controllers. That's what they do. So if you believe in the data center build out, this is another piece. That's how it plays into the story. What do you think? There you have it.
So,
Simple, but I didn't give him a price. How's that? I'm happy with the explanation.
June says on semi switch to gallium nitrate is huge for them.
That's so yeah. You if you don't know that stuff, like I'm not really sure what we're talking about here. It sounds wild, but price action looks bullish, but it is also run a massive amount. It's literally from $30 to $100. It's not the only player in town, but this is a bottleneck in the AI physical stack that is currently being addressed and is incredibly important. That's what I think. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Now time to full port, right?
Another headline here. Bidders to select clients for SoftBank US data centers. Google and Microsoft to be among the bidders. Boy, they're like, we'll sell Microsoft and chase whatever's popping. That's what they're doing.
Yo, much love, Panda Foxtrot. Congrats, bro.
Dude, the names today in the chat are W's.
Shout out Maple for the gold trade. Patience paid off. Peace out.
1K away from Pat. I love that you're ending the day. You're not going, hey, I want to make this last 1K and just push it without clear opportunity.
Push it.
Push it real good.
Don't push it.
So I had that on the baby on the delivery playlist when we were having the baby.
It's a good one.
If you don't have a playlist for when you
that one and
any dudes out there,
Paper,
you gotta get Rick Ross.
You got the
limit.
This is for Knots. Actually, is Knots here still?
He's in the chat.
We need to make sure that Knots has a playlist for this event. You need to look into it.
Knots is doing some calf raises right now at the gym.
Ooh. Well, this is the go-to. That's the go-to. You remember, guys, when I said Bowen's gonna come back? Don't worry about it.
What about the Renton said he has a playlist when he's making the baby?
Yeah, there's also that playlist as well.
Two completely different tempos. Oh man!
Once you have a kid, I feel like you quit playing that music.
You're just like, you up? You up?
You look over and they're like asleep, holding their phone with TikTok, just scrolling. You're like, damn it.
That's funny. Damn, these contracts went to 2260, 2250.
What did we? I said meta. Why didn't I take this?
The hourly fired the squeeze. I don't know if it can break that 76 area, but
669 yesterday's high. You break that, you fill the gap, and then continuation takes you to the 200 day 680.
Yep.
But you got to the first target 675.
Bro,
she laying out.
Holy smokes.
All right, who wants a 50K account from Tradeify?
Hey yo.
Me.
What should we do? Should we do the number game again?
Love numbers.
Yeah, that's the first. I'm gonna do a giveaway. Chat. Don't start typing numbers yet. It's not started. 50K growth account from Tradeify. I haven't given away a Tradeify account in a little while. But it's been a crazy day. Everyone's crushing it, just getting paid. Wolfpack is here. We had a record amount of traders on today. Oh, there's only like 10 of you in the chat. Okay.
We filled up the room, dude.
I don't know. We did max out Restream today. You can use code WOLF and get 40% off, but I'm going to give one of you guys a free account. 50K growth account from Tradeify.
Bing bong.
I'm going to give it a couple minutes here because we just hit the lunch hour. I'm going to give it a couple minutes because I want everyone to make sure you are live. Click the live button. Maybe somebody's a minute behind. I want to give them a chance to catch up to live. Typing numbers right now will not help until I say go.
GLW, new all-time highs.
Oh man.
Cruising today.
I'm going to do a bigger number range on this too.
Bro, this is wild.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was muted this whole time. I've been talking to myself. That's amazing. We called GLW this morning. Now they're talking about it. I heard somebody mention it.
Corning?
Uh-huh.
New all-time high.
Regarding On Semiconductor, there's another company that I feel like was bankrupt almost that does like very similar stuff that's ripping today. Also up about 16.66% at the moment. And I sent you a list of stocks.
Can I take a guess on which one that is?
I mean, I just told you which one it was.
What kind of?
Yes, Wakanda. Accurate.
I said, well, kind of.
Well, it starts with a W.
Wakanda. That's what I heard. Wakanda.
And pull that fucking list up.
I'm working on it.
And just start sort highest to lowest, and then just fucking start scrolling those names. They're on like a daily or by change percent. Yeah.
Or
No. Yeah. So now put the charts on. Go to the charts.
Yeah.
Super chart. Go to the super chart.
Where?
Products.
We're gonna push it again. This is crazy.
Go back here.
Yeah.
It's looking like it.
No, just hit space.
I'm still seeing them one of these runners.
Hit the space bar.
Oh,
Casey, I'm looking to get this thing at $25.
Dude,
Airwolf?
I hope it goes for you.
Or Wolf Speed?
Yeah. Keep
Why
going.
not?
I mean, it's free cash by this point if you got another contract.
It is. Yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
would stop at 15 just for shits and gigs.
These are fucking stocks that will fucking make you a billionaire. Keep going.
I know.
I like that one.
Keep going.
What is this?
Samina, you know Samina?
No.
Amina? I used to
I
sell
know
those.
this
A big company, dude, not a small company.
KLA, I know them. These are all tech. Like
They're not tech.
It's the AI data stack.
It's a data stack.
Is this built off of that 33-page document that I read half of?
Yes.
KLA 10
Yo,
core.
pleasure making money with you guys. You guys have a great weekend.
Let's go, bud.
Let's do it all again next week. Love
Later,
you.
Maple. Have a great weekend, brother.
Enjoy.
And raging
well, guys. Take care.
fucking bull market, dude. This right here is why we cannot fucking fail. Look at this. Just keep going. Just keep fucking going.
Well, it's
Like,
how many?
it will make you sick
Oh my
to your
God.
stomach. Anything that's red,
AMD calls coming in. New
just buy the
highs.
fucking deep red ones.
Sell 40.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
All right, guys, let me give away this account. 50K growth account. Here's what we're going to do. When I hit go here in a few minutes, it's going to be a random number between 1 and 250.
Uh-oh.
Whoever guesses the number first, the bot in our chat is going to automatically track it. And if you're typing in a number right now, I have not hit go, so it doesn't count.
Oracle, sub 170. Nice try.
I haven't even started it yet, guys. What are we doing? You guys got to follow directions. I didn't even say go yet.
When?
All right. Random number 1 to 250. First one to get it after I hit go.
77.
All right. It's live.
You didn't say go.
No, it's hey, you better go. That's all I'm saying.
Go, go, go.
I don't even know what the number is, by the way, guys. I'm just watching the results. It doesn't tell me the number. Oh, we got a winner. We got a winner.
Who's the winner?
Dad Trades.
Let's
What was
go,
the
Broke
number?
Dad.
But now he's gonna be rich dad.
He ain't broke no mo.
But what was the number? That's all that everyone cares about now.
Yeah, true.
I believe it was 164.
Oh, it's random.
I love how people are still throwing in numbers.
It was either 164 or 200. I don't know which one it was.
Whoa.
Broke Dad got it.
Let's
Broke
go,
Dad.
Broke Dad.
I need your X handle, please.
I'll never win this fucking thing. So
You gotta do this.
Please give me your X handle in the chat. Broke Dad Trades.
I have no option on this fucking stock. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's literally Broke Dad Trades. I like it. Broke Dad, send me a. You got to send me a DM. Your DMs are closed. DM my Wolf Ryan account. Shoot me a DM right now, Broke Dad. Wolf Ryan.
Film.
All we did was pull back to the 9 right there. All we did was just come back down to the 9 and get supported here, by the way. Broke Dad, please DM me ASAP. There he is. Gotcha. Okay.
We're going higher again.
Still going. Well, we just broke out of like a 4-day balance on SPY.
I was just asking.
I mean, we have the same chart, don't we?
I don't know.
There we go, Broke Dad. That was fun. I like this little giveaway bot. This is way better than trying to watch the chat.
What's the bot?
It's called Nightbot.
It's for YouTube's?
For YouTube chat.
Ooh.
Also, Code Wolf, 40% off at Tradeify, still live through the end of the month. You guys want a Lucid account? Should I do a 25K Lucid account too? Should we just double right here?
Double.
Double kill.
Should we do it?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can get into the dashboard.
Cool Wave's coming in hot too.
All right, 25K Lucid Pro account. Let me see. How do I want to give this away?
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
All right. Type in the chat. Anyone who, if you want to enter to win 25K Lucid account, send a chat message. Type in Wolfpack. Type in a W. I don't care what you type in. Put something in the chat, anything. Any chat message will enter you to win. $25K Lucid Pro eval account. There we go. See how many of you guys want a free account. There's over 70 of you already entered. 80 of you entered. If you are behind in the stream, please click live. I'm going to give you about 90 seconds to type something into the chat to enter to win. Free account Friday here on Wolf Trading. Shout out. Market manipulation. Jordy gobbles hot dogs with no buns. Well, we can't clown on Jordy when he's not here. It's not as fun. Over 100 of you are currently entered to win this second free account Friday. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. No scams here, sir. Just free accounts for the Wolf Pack. Code Wolf at Lucid gets you 40% off, I believe. Go double check whatever the current offer is. Code Wolf gets you the best discount out there. My Funded Futures also. Don't have any. I'm going to get some accounts for My Funded Futures to give away next, but gave away a Tradify 50K account. About to give away a 25K Lucid Pro eval account. You must be in the Wolf Trading YouTube, by the way. $111 people currently entered. There's 400 of you in here. Only 100 of you want an account? There we go. This is all done with an auto chat bot. There's no way I can cheat this thing. So don't ask. I'm giving you 1 more minute. 1 minute. If you're on X or on a different stream, make sure you just jump over to the YouTube. Wolf Trading YouTube, Multi-Bagger Friday. Free account Friday. Jump in. Give you 1 more minute. 1 more minute to get entered. 25K Lucid account going out to a Wolfpack member today.
CoreWeave, 110's in the money.
CoreWeave. Oh, range break.
Amazon still cruising. New high a day.
Trim this shit.
Wow, Nvidia held 208, didn't it?
Oh God.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. If you have not typed in the chat to enter, got 120 plus people entered to win.
I don't know if I should. What the fuck? Oh God. Oracle. Oh Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm extending it till the end of this 5-minute candle. Last chance. 25K Lucid account. There we go. Got 5 more people just jumped in. 6 more people just jumped in. I'm clicking choose a winner in 13 seconds. All you have to do is type in the chat. 10 seconds. There we go. There's an extra 20 people just jumped in. Boom. I'm clicking choose a winner.
Closing CoreWeave.
There it is. Rotor ICV. Road RICV. Road Roderick. I don't know how to say your name, but you win 25K account. Please type your X username in the chat.
All right, I'm bouncing out for a little bit.
All right, Brady. Lunchtime.
Later, Brady.
Love, peace, chicken grease.
Please drop your X. There it is. Okay. I'm going to find you. RODERICV. RVB Trader. Respond to that DM that I just sent you from Wolf Ryan.
NVIDIA. Jesus fucking Christ.
She's going.
Oh, shit, I'm not muted.
All we did was let the EMA9 catch up and just flagging up here. Just a flag. There's the code. All right. Why won't anyone take profits on AMD? I mean, just the way you're saying that makes it sound like you're trying to short it. Intel basically just told us that everyone's super short on a bottleneck of CPU hardware. What a breakout, by the way. You're still, what, 2 weeks out from earnings, basically, on AMD? Oh, took profits on AMD at 202. Ouch. Boom, Broke Dad got his 50K growth account set up, ready to go. Let's go, Broke Dad. Congratulations. Appreciate you being a part of the Wolfpack here on Free Account Friday. Boom, confirmation. RVB Trader as well. 25K Lucid account worked. Boom. 2 Wolfpack members with free accounts. We love you guys. Shout out. Rambler, to your point here, I think everything's a bottleneck, honestly. Did Rizzo go to sleep?
Nope, I'm here.
What are we doing? ES is breaking out, which makes me not want to
Calling it a day.
Yeah.
Tried shorting it and ate the news candle.
Are you just playing some Counter-Strike over there?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I don't understand. I thought Rizzo was like always long.
Well,
Yeah, but
mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Double kill.
But we're bouncing back. Locked in a decent bit this week.
That swing long from last night really helped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Somebody tagged me in the KC Trades Discord. Where I've got to go find this. Oh boy. I wish desktop Discord would like have a spot to tell you where notifications are. I just have to go to my phone and find it. Lunchtime profit taking. SPX, you broke out. You haven't even back tested the breakout spot. You hit full extension of IB on both NQ and ES. NVIDIA just hit 210 to the penny. Microsoft is weak. Apple just chopping around. Google's still strong. Amazon Meta just hanging out. Broadcom, is Broadcom next? I mean, at this point, we almost just sit here for the next headline. nothing about this chart says to go short. Now, if you're looking at the Dow, maybe. Ooh, diamonds.
It is the lunch hour, though, fam. And I am going to call it. I love you all.
Thank you, Paper.
Appreciate everyone
you.
that showed up last night.
Hey, they were all bragging on that course last night.
I mean, dude, webinars are good. I gave away. If anybody ever wants to show up to one of my webinars about the NFP one, I gave away about 10 grand worth of stuff. This one I gave away about $15,000 worth of shit.
Nice.
Wow.
I think I'll cap it there. But yeah.
Still, and all you had to do was show up for free to learn.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hard work gets rewarded.
We try.
All right, we'll be here if you come back.
Weekend paper.
All right. Late.
Russell's doing okay. It's not doing much of anything. It took out yesterday's high. It's coming back to IV high right now. Tech is still very, 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 very strong. I don't know if there's a replay for the webinar. If you attended, you probably got emailed a copy of it. I don't know. Anytime people do free webinars and they are really good traders, smart people that also know how to teach, like Paper, I would show up. I have shown up multiples for those. We announced it on here earlier this week. It was also on his timeline. Here, we'll do that exercise. If you're not following all the traders that have been up here this morning, I'm going to drop them into the chat on YouTube. There's Paper Gains. Make sure you follow Paper Gains. I like this guy right here as well. He's good looking. KC Trades. Who else is here? Rizzo. Rizzo, is your account private right now?
I feel like it always was.
No, this is new.
Did I fuck something up? Changing around some settings.
Two officials just confirmed Kushner is traveling to Pakistan to negotiate to end the war. Palantir had a headline that they're going to do an IRS contract. Massive scale data mining. That's for Palantir. Axios is reporting that Kushner is Axios is reporting that two sources from the U.S. confirmed that Kushner is traveling to Pakistan for negotiations. I don't know who they're negotiating with, if it's the guy that supposedly quit yesterday or not. Who else was in here? Bull Trade Finder. Here's Knots. Make sure you guys follow all these panels that have been up here this morning. There's Knots. Maple rolled out. We'll get Maple Stacks, STAX in here. I am waiting for a True Social. I see that I'm at. That's probably the final pump. We get that True Social. Uh-oh. Here's Frank's. What the hell? My chat just froze. There we go. Now it's back. That one's Frank's IV2171. Dropping Jordan's in here next.
Hey, shout out. Let's go.
Here's Brady's.
Will we ever hit 100K? I don't know. The world may never know.
100K what?
100K followers.
Oh.
I'm at 96. I feel like I've been at 96 for ages.
This is the guy that's underfollowed right here.
Ages.
Guy's taking six-figure payouts, and he's got 500 followers. Not even 500 followers.
Facts.
Diamond in the rough. That's what we do. Honestly, shout out Minx. Somehow Minx finds these diamonds in the rough. Who else is here? Did I get everybody? Joe was here earlier. We'll get Quant Hood in here. There's mine. If I missed somebody, y'all let me know. Also, the main page, Jordan does most of the action over here, but here's our main Wolf Trading X page there as well. All right, let's get back. Let's see if we break out here. I don't even know where they take this at this point. I do have some type of fib extension a little bit higher. It's not my favorite. If anything, probably watch ES. ES may go another 20 points up there. Jordan, were you here when I gave away the second account?
No, I was still filming.
Free account Friday, dude. We gave away
Let's
two
go.
accounts. Both of them set up, ready to go. Rizzo, if you're here, will you answer this? Because I know you do have a lot of good material and videos out there.
Any educational too. Yeah, I do on YouTube. You might hate my freaking voice, but yeah, go for it.
I think your voice is great.
Yeah, it's just Rizzo Trades. You'll find it.
Shout out to Russ for it's the only one I've seen today. It's a 20 bagger right now on NVIDIA calls. NVIDIA still pushing new highs. 2015%. Absolutely insane. Just letting it ride.
I got nothing. I'm not going to short this thing. There's no reason to short it. And I don't really want to long a breakout in the price discovery right now. There's a little bit of consolidation on the 9 there, so you're fine to probably try to ride it.
I mean, NVIDIA just... You're coming up to the highs from what, October, November 2025 up here? 211.34 and 212.19. So as it gets over 211, going close to 212, after that, it's just moon. Be a new all-time high. Can Nvidia make a new all-time high today?
I don't know. I can't get YouTube to load.
Yeah, it's down.
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah. It's having some issues.
Oh, there we go. I got Rizzo. Never mind. It loaded. Here's Rizzo. If you're looking for some videos on his style of trading.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to like most popular, so otherwise it's just slammed with weekly outlooks.
There you go. Auction Market Theory 101. We may have to do an education series on here. Have Rizzo do like a basic rundown. We'll get that video done here. Maybe every trader we have them do like one just kind of peek at their style. It doesn't have to be like a 3-hour video or anything. Maybe we do a little basics over each trader. I think that'd be a good thing to do. Maybe we do Rizzo first. I don't know. We'll see. All right, Rooster, don't let the door hit you on the way out, brother. I'll be in here simping for views.
Love for my YouTube shorts. What do you mean?
Can't
Did he
even post
something?
links in the chat.
Yeah.
390 people in here, Rooster. I don't know what you want us to do. You guys wouldn't go watch my YouTube short, so I'm leaving your stream. All right. Might be a slow afternoon. We may have started a debate on here. All right. Ooh, is spot moving? Oh, Spotify? Oil's getting a little bounce off the low. I haven't really seen any headlines, Scalp City. I'll just see him talking about steel. Huawei plans to spend about 11.7 billion over 5 years to expand compute for training and testing autonomous driving systems. That's interesting. UPST, that's the joke around Upstart. What do? Nobody knows. They need rates to come down, though. I'm pretty sure they're more of like a lender. All right, go back to my regular watch list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. This is the 6th day, and you're breaking out. Tough to think short.
Yeah, but you know when it becomes a gnarly short?
Look above and fail.
Yep.
That would be
yeah, I feel
that
like
would give us some exciting this
the
afternoon.
IB today. We got plenty of time today, but otherwise, really nothing to do.
Tommy. Ice Strong, what was your question? I'm looking for it. Oh, okay. I see it here on Vest. Shout out Vest. They do. Vest has added, by the way, just before I answer this question. Let me double check. Vest has added gold, oil, platinum, natural gas, RTY, as well as ES and NQ, all in the last 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. So Vest has got all those markets on there, as well as individual single stocks, all that stuff. For Vest, I have found the most success in Vest. You don't try to scalp trade it, and you don't try to use a bunch of size when you enter. You get in on a trend and you add as you go when something's trending, breaking out, whatever it is. But you have to look for trending moves. It's also nice, on the weekends, I've also found we get a headline on a Saturday or Sunday, market's not open, the Vest market will move a little bit. That's where I've also found out some opportunity on the Vest. So the Vest and Vest has two sides of this, right? So if you're new to trading perpetual futures, you need to learn a little bit kind of just about them, how they work. They're creating their own liquidity in their own market. So your fills, you will have some slippage on the fills. So just be aware of that. You can adjust it a little bit. There's some good resources that you can study up on. But also it's 24/7. You can swing, you can do whatever. You can hold those positions as long as you want. Best also, they're going to give you your own basically crypto wallet or whatever you want to call it, your own wallet to use. or you can do the funded option like what Ice Strong has done here, where you try it out, you're trading their money, pass the evaluation, then you get funded. Once you're funded, you can take payouts anytime, at any point, literally any point. I got funded, took another trade, made $1,000, took that money out all in the same day. We're talking about vest. Here, I'll pull it up on the screen. Code Wolf. I just got a message from Full Port Matt the other day that he did double check Code Wolf to give more uses to it. Vestmarkets.com. There's a get funded option up here if you want to get funded. You want to trade your own money. The other thing you can do is make some money on the prop firm side of things with them as you get used to it. Transfer that out. You can transfer it straight to your own wallet. Just keep trading your own money on their exchange, or obviously you can take it out, put it in your own pocket. I transferred mine out, sent it to my Robinhood wallet, and then withdrew from there. Literally had the money the same day. Vestmarkets.com. Perpetual futures, they never close, 24/7. You can actually swing. There's not many prop firms that'll let you swing trade. You could long whatever, NVIDIA 5x leverage on the prop firm and just leave it and just ride it. Vest. If you look at the bottom of the screen, far right, vestmarkets.com. US to name Golden Dome. Contract awards. Trying to see if there's more details on that headline. They mentioned Anthropic, Lockheed Martin, some others. I'm sure Evan or Troy is probably digging into that right now. Do you guys think that Bull is undervalued? I think that Bull is a recent IPO. That's the problem with Bull. And even though it has price action back here, this was a SPAC merger that took it public. Anytime you have a recent IPO, I mean, I don't know. Just look at every example possible. There's very few recent IPOs that just IPO and go, right? You have people that had, that needed liquidity, that were locked up, share lockups, all this stuff. People are finally able to sell in the open market. You have to keep that in mind. Sometimes it takes time for these things to come down and, consolidate for a while before they finally start to, get out of that mechanical nature of an IPO. We'll just hear people are comparing Hood and Bull a lot right now. Look at what Hood did. Just a reminder. IPO, it fell and it fell and it fell and it fell and it went sideways for once it put in the low in June of 22, it was at least 2 years before it even broke out of the range here. So can it be an okay company? Yeah, absolutely. Can they benefit from a lot of this stuff? Retail trading in general. A lot of people like the platform. Honestly, a lot of people I know like trading on Webull. And Casey's an example, like trading on Webull more than Robinhood. Robinhood's not a great traders platform. But recent IPO is going to be that rainy cloud that's hanging over your cookout for a while. Cindy still likes breakdown second half of the day. I mean, if it does just like stall out up here and accepts back into yesterday's range, back into the last 4 days range, then yeah, you could probably get a nice little retrace. I just think you're going to need to get some type of profit taking, maybe some type of headline, something that like you know, pushes the car, gets it rolling, gets those wheels rolling a little bit. Look, I know some people do day trade with Robinhood. That's fine. And I know people that can do it successfully. I mean, I've done it some, but the problem is like, yeah, can you do it? Sure. Is it, the best option that's out there? Probably not. Actually, absolutely not. I mean, can I drive a 98 Honda Civic? Sure. But if there's a 2024 BMW M Series, which one of those two is going to be better? Hood is like trading with a condom. Ninja Trader for if you are trading, look, if you're going to trade futures with your own money, you need to find a future specific broker, in my opinion. Your commissions are going to be much better. Your margin requirements are going to be much better. Your executions are going to be much better because that's what they specialize in. Ninja Trader is great. Ninja Trader also owns Tradeovate, which is also a good option. AMP is a good option. There's several others out there, but find a futures specific broker if you're going to trade your own money in futures. Meta, new high of day, breaking out. Look, I'm not a big Honda Civic guy, but I do like KC's Civic.
Hey.
I'd ride Passenger Princess in there. Yeah, there's a good example. I could drive a blue Honda Civic or I could drive an Escalade. I'm going to have a better experience in the Escalade. That's what I think about when I think about trading Robinhood versus trading something much better. TOS, Webull, IBKR. Yeah, USO just keeps going up. And I think that's just still where people are hedged. Staying long oil as a hedge and long the bull market, the AI bull market. Trying to understand futures contracts. Rollover, so no expiry date. What about margin and options? And actually, you can lose the option price. So using futures in contrast of options. All right, so futures is basically, you're basically trading a leveraged version of SPX or INDX, which is, so you have the cash index, for example, SPX. Then you have futures for that, which is ES. Futures trade 23 hours a day, 5 days a week. It opens on Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern, I think. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. It goes all the way to Friday at 5 p.m. There's a 1 hour settlement break every day from 5 p.m. till 6 p.m. Eastern. And when you trade, so like if you buy an option, for example, the value of that option contract can just go to zero. When you're trading futures, you're betting on the future price. There is an expiration every 3 months. So there is a slight amount of theta, but not that much built in. Not enough that it changes a whole lot on a day-to-day basis. It drifts over. So your future price, so your ES price, we'll just use ES and SPX. The price of ES drifts closer and closer and closer to SPX's price as it gets closer and closer to each expiration. So the next expiration is in June. So as we get close to June expiration, the spread, which right now is what, 30 points, 32 points between SPX and ES, that will slowly get closer and closer and closer up until expiration. Now, when you're trading it, you basically have margin requirements. So whenever you enter, you buy or sell a contract, whichever direction price is going to go, you essentially are betting that, like, hey, if I buy here, I can sell it higher, or if I sell a contract here, I can buy it back lower. But you're putting money on the line. That price is going to move in your favor. As it moves for you or against you, the value that from where you entered to where you can sell is moving in a straight line. It's linear, right? There's a value per tick, value per point. For example, on ES, it's like what, $50 per point. So as it moves 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points one direction or the other, the amount of money that you put in there is going up or down by that value. Now, the margin requirements is, hey, because of volatility, because of whatever, we need to make sure that you have enough money to cover that contract if things get crazy. So if all of a sudden we get a huge headline and things rip down 100 points, and you have to make sure that you have enough money to cover that as far as just liquidity provider. And then obviously at a certain point, you can get margin called or force liquidated from your position. But it can just essentially infinitely, quote unquote, infinitely, as long as you have money available, go against you or for you. So really what you're doing is you're entering and you're looking for it to go in your direction and you're looking to take off profit somewhere. If you're trading your own money, that is. If you're trading a prop firm, obviously you've got a lot more guide rails to listen to, but you're not worried about, you're worried about losing the account. You're not actually worried about losing all of your own money. So if you put, 5K, 10K, 20K into a trading account, you need to look at the margin requirements. How much size can I put on? And also, like, hey, if this thing goes down 50 points based on my current position, that's going to be half of my total account value or whatever it is. So you got to do some math in there. If you're trading your own money, what is the margin requirement for each one on this broker, whether it's Tradeovate, whether it's, wherever you're trading it on, like a lot of times it's going to be what, $3,000-$4,000, somewhere like that for a contract. It can be as low as $100 for like a micro on NQ, some brokers. It all just depends. Overnight margin is going to be higher than day trading. So day trading while the market's open, there's a lot of liquidity, all that stuff. But if you try to hold during the settlement period overnight, that margin requirement's higher. And then obviously on the weekends, same thing. Hopefully that makes sense just for the basics there. Obviously, you can get a lot deeper into that. Overnight margin's going to be much higher. Yes, there's less activity. There's higher risk of volatility. Usually it doesn't happen, but if something goes crazy while the market's not open and your order doesn't trigger, you could be in trouble. Use a stop loss always. Yeah. You should trade it just like, hey, I'm willing to risk $200 here to make $500, something like that. $200 to make $200, 1-to-1, something like that. But know how much you're risking and look at the chart. You can adjust your sizing accordingly. You can trade a couple micros. You can trade 10 micros. You can trade 1 mini. But just know, hey, based on the chart, this is how much money I'm risking. This is where my stop loss is. And you should never be risking to where it's like, okay, I'll stop out right before forced liquidation. No, you should definitely size down if you don't have enough to do that. You should be able to take multiple losses without blowing an account. Hopefully that helps. I would definitely say go research it a little bit deeper. But that's, just kind of the basic explanation of futures. White House says Kushner and Witkoff are headed to Pakistan on Saturday. When I say overnight margin, a lot of times I say overnight margin based on the 1 hour close, not like all night long. Once things open back up at 6 p.m., usually the margin kind of resets. Just depending. If something crazy is going on, they can raise margin requirements at any time. If you have FOMC the next day, if you have bombs flying somewhere, margin requirements usually go up. When silver and gold were going crazy, margin requirements went way up. Oil's margin requirements are still pretty high, I think. I haven't looked in the last week or so, but they've been crazy high. The problem isn't U.S. showing up; it's Iran. Well, reportedly, the people from Iran are already there. Reportedly, keyword.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back in a little bit, gents.
All right, we'll be
Market's
here.
Market's stuck up here.
We got 3 more hours. Goodness gracious, we do have 3 more hours. We'll be here. All right. I saw this one earlier, and I think I might have missed somebody earlier, so I do apologize. A lot of chat messages. If I miss your question, if I miss your chat, whatever, just throw it in there again. Say, hey Ryan, I put this up higher. Maybe you missed it. Whatever. Look, we've got thousands of chat messages and a lot of things going on in front of me. So if I miss your message, it's not intentional. You can try to put it in there again. If things are crazy in the market, like I'm probably not going to be able to get to your message. If things are not crazy in the market, maybe I just missed it. Either one. Best gold ticker to trade. If you are trading futures, GC or MGC, honestly, MGC, micro gold futures. GLD is probably the other one. GLD you could trade with equity or options. It's an ETF. So GLD tracks basically based off of the price of spot gold, more or less. Those are the 2 main ones that people trade. If you want to get a little bit crazier, you can you could look at like gold miners or like leveraged gold miners. So like GDXU is it GDXU? This is leveraged gold miners. So if you're trading like whatever, you're trying to trade leveraged and you want, I wouldn't really do options on this, but I wouldn't do options on any leverage ticker personally. That's my view. Somebody probably will think you can, but I think the general consensus is you don't trade options on leverage tickers. But GDXU, this is gold miners. You could also look at the junior gold miners if you're really trying to trade gold moves. The miners will have a little bit more high beta. There's also, Frosty Dog's dropping some in here as well. Nug, Dust is another one. There's a few other Dust is 2x bear gold miners. So there's a lot you could get into, but futures gold. I mean, if the basics futures, it's GC or MGC for micros. MGC better. And then GLD. Dreamy Chill, did you hit this? Did you hit 11,000% on AMD? That is insane. If you actually hit that, that is crazy. Huge congrats. Oh, your friend hit that? That is crazy. That's crazy. I mean, very few times in the market do things like that present themselves. I will probably never have a 10,000% winner on options because I don't trade that way. I've had 1,000. I had 1,000 last fall on Coinbase, but I sold 90% of my position at like 400 or 500%. Talks are underway regarding the status of the Strait of Hormuz and enriched uranium. Messages are being exchanged. Levitt just said everyone is on standby to fly to Pakistan if necessary in a Fox News interview. I'm monitoring the situation. Levitt said Iranians reached out, asked for in-person talks. Witkoff Kushner to depart tomorrow morning. Vance to be standing by in U.S. along with Trump and Rubio. Iran talks will hopefully be productive. Current headlines coming out of Press Secretary Caroline Levitt. She's not live on the White House channels. She is speaking to Fox News. Yeah, Izzy, I'm with you. I mean, like at a certain point, my trade's over. I'm taking my profit because it's rare that things run 1,000%, 5,000%, 10,000%, unless you're just throwing 1,000, 1,000 tiny little trades, 2-cent contracts, 1 cent, 1 penny contract, contracts. And trying to get lucky. It's not a sustainable strategy, in my opinion. There's a lot of people that do that. Is it repeatable? Is it common? No, it's not. I don't know. You see people posting 3,000% winners all the time. How many 100% losers do they have to get there? And what was the cash value of that? Yeah, I bought a $3 contract and it went to $30. Congrats. You made 27 bucks. But the screenshot will look great. There we go. Option Surfer got us another headline in here. Guys, shout out to all of you that do that do post news. Sorry, I was looking over here to double check a news source. Shout out to all of you that do post news in the chat so I can throw it on screen for everyone. I can read it, I can call it out, I can hear it in my ear. But for me to then turn around, type that into chat would be tough. What's next? Cloud server systems and then quantum security. I mean, every time there's a new technology, you have to have a new defense against the new technology. So all that will be coming. But how far out is that? Did you guys see, was it Lutnick yesterday, holy guacamole, that said they were talking about prices came down 6,000% or 600%? And Lutnick was like, well, you know, in the stock market, the stock goes up 600% and then goes back down to where it was, you know, fell down. That's a 600% decrease. Prices go up 6,000%. That's not how the math works, sir. Come on, Lugnut. Different kind of math. Math ain't mathin', bro. The math ain't mathin'. Even Rizzo will tell you that. And that guy failed algebra. Yeah, you would think that. You would think that UK. When Rizzo told me that he didn't pass algebra, I was worried.
Math is hard.
Yeah, I knew I could get him. I knew I could wake him up with that. There's a lot of size actually just chilling down here underneath us. Not anything crazy. There's just like 10, 15 lots just sprayed below us here.
Yeah, I should kind of just hold him.
It's going sideways. What's up, Finster? Yeah, single stock futures coming this summer. It'll be interesting. I mean, they're basically just bringing back, essentially, I mean, from what I understand, they're basically bringing back what they had before. Probably more orderly and more offerings and better liquidity, but yeah, I mean, I'm with it. Playing that breakout on the video would have been sick this morning if it was on futures. I never did find my way into a long today, but I made money on a short this morning, and I did scalp one short just off this overextension here. Got out immediately. And what I'm not doing is trying to short and fade this until there's some kind of reason to. DPZ, short idea. Hedge Eye, short idea, Domino's Pizza, DPZ. I could go for a Domino's Pizza right now. That sounds pretty good. Then cross country one. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm here with you all day in case something happens. Everybody else just bounces out. I'll probably make some food at some point. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging. Just me and a bunch of profile pictures. Rizzo's still hanging out. I don't know what Frankie said he was going to come back this afternoon. He had to run, do some business, run some errands. Levitt says we've seen progress from the Iranian side in recent days. They want to talk in person. We hope for positive developments. Welcome to Celebrity Jeopardy. DOJ announces it's bringing back the firing squad as a means of execution. What? Also, why is Bitcoin just dying? Maybe it's still a short. What is my X handle? It's Wolf Ryan. Pretty simple, straightforward. Wolf Ryan. It's right underneath my name over here on the side of the screen. Wolf. WOLF Ryan. About time. Execution by firing squad's a pretty crazy headline, actually. Oh. Oh, super chat from Holy Guacamole that just says nothing. I love it. I love it. What is that? I mean,
Damn, son,
damn,
where'd
son.
you find this?
But hey, super chat, let's go. Ryan, could you speak to advantages of trading with a prop firm, barriers to entry, and the best ones for beginners? Barrier to entry, I am watching the market here because if we just back test and hold above the last several days highs, right in this area, a couple of points lower on ES, could definitely be a buy. You're also hitting the 21 EMA here for the first time in a couple hours on NQ. So just keeping an eye on that. I will answer this question. Barrier to entry, I don't think there's much of a barrier to entry at all for prop firms and futures trading. I mean, your only barrier to entry is like what, $100, $200 in some cases. So there's your barrier to entry. Advantages. If you're new to trading futures or trading in general, you can buy a $100 account, challenge account. If you pass it, you get funded, and as long as you stay within the rules, you can actually get paid. So you can turn $100 into $1,000, $10,000. So there's your ROI. If you make mistakes, you lost $100. Even if you were within your trading, if you lost $5,000, $6,000, all you lost was $100. If you trade your own money, especially if you're new and you don't essentially, fully know what you're doing yet, or you're just inexperienced, you put $5,000, $10,000 into a futures account, you lose that money, bye-bye. You've lost 10,000. So that would be the main, that's literally the main pieces there. You can literally spend $100, $200, sometimes less. And, some of these prop firms have even, lower fees, but somewhere in that range, $100 to $200 you can spend to make, thousands of dollars in payouts if you're successful. If you're not successful, you reset the account, you buy another one, another $100. So you're going down $100 at a time each time you try, instead of I just blew up 5,000. I just blew up 10,000. I lost 6 figures trying for 6 months as I figured it out. It may take you 6 months to get your first payout, but along that time, you may only spend $1,000 instead of losing tens of thousands of dollars trying to figure it out. I think prop firms do make you a better trader. They make you more responsible. They make you follow some. Bank of America has some kind of headline. Bank of America breach. Speculation of a breach for Bank of America accounts. We did just get a little bit of a buy reaction into the 21 and down here, getting close to that back test spot. Let me pull that up real fast and we'll finish the prop firm. Yeah, you hit 150 exactly on SPX there. So there's your whole number kind of area. 147 has been the high the last couple times it was up here. A little double top that could be just simple as your back test. As long as we stay above that, I think you don't do anything but maybe stay long or just watch. If you accept back into this and reject, then you can try to, take the trade, the fade trade back then. But I think you have to accept in, reject, unless you get a headline, it just crashes through it, then whatever. With prop firms, the other thing is, what have I not mentioned here? They're giving you the data fees. They're giving you all the, and if you're successful, you take payouts at a certain point, they'll open up a live account with real money under your name, and you're just doing a profit split with them. 80, 20, 90, 10 in most cases. Best ones for beginners. So we have, a few down here. I don't know that there's a certain one that's probably better for beginners than others. Part of it probably depends on what platform you want to try to trade on. Tradeabate's probably one of the most common ones. Or you can connect it to your trading view. I'm not a big fan of that, but I know people like Jordan, several others that do very well doing it that way. What I would say for beginners, I think you want to go slow, and I think you want to find an account that has you don't want trailing drawdown. End of day drawdown, I think, is probably the consensus. That's what I look for, accounts that have trailing drawdown. And personally, I look for if there's no consistency, is probably the best. I would prefer to just have like certain amount of winning days versus a consistency rule. If there is a consistency rule, probably want that around 40. If it's down around 30 or 20, it's going to be a little bit tougher. But for a beginner, I'd Tradeify, Lucid, even my funded futures. But I would look at the different account types in the rules and stuff there. Make sure you check out which platform you want. Tradeabate's, pretty common, and people in the chat can definitely drop that in there for you. But the less rules and restrictions, probably the better, just so you don't have to think about as much. as you're trading and learning. It's part of it. There's going to be a learning curve with everything, so just be ready for that. And then just look for sells, of course. 40% off right now with Tradeify, with Lucid. Just use code Wolf at checkout. You'll get that. And there you go. Yeah, and look, Boris has spent $1,700 using code Wolf, and if he would have just opened up an account one time, he probably would be down like 10,000. So that's a win-win, Boris. Indy 500 shirts came in today, Colin. All right. Hey, Ryan, for futures, do you like to trade just a single 3-minute candle, maybe 2, versus try to stay for a full trend? So everyone's going to trade differently. There are people that like to scalp a lot, more hyper scalping. There are people that are looking for, maybe smaller moves like that. Personally, I'm looking for, reversals, or, every once in a while I'll scalp a trade if it's just an obvious one to me. But I'm typically looking for 50 to 80 to 100 point moves. So the way I approach it is I watch the 5 and 15 minute the most. I know people that use the 3 minute, I use 10 minute, that type of stuff. I know people that watch the 1 minute, 30 second, based off of higher time frames. There's a bunch of different ways to approach. Me personally, just speaking for myself, I'm looking at 5 and 15 minute for the current action, and I'm looking at bigger picture, hourly, 4-hour, daily, last few days of range. Where can we go? Where's price action? What's the profile of the market look like right now? And then I bring that down to the price action 5 and 15. And I'm looking to get in. And if it goes 20, 30, 40 points in my favor towards the next kind of area, I'm going to trim there. And then if we get continuation from there, I'm going to take a second trim. And I'm going to be out most of my position. And then I'm going to let runners do the heavy lifting, looking for the, 100, 150 plus point trade. There's a little bit of news denies Western media reports that Iran's Galibaf won't be joining Iran's Arakchi. So there's a headline saying that Galibaf that supposedly resigned yesterday is joining. I don't know. U.S. Air Force and Navy plan to boost the F-35 fleet after record budget. Is the other guy okay? He hasn't been looking at the monitor for an hour. Jordan's basically done for the day. He's hanging out. What he's doing is he's working on content. He's editing videos.
I'm getting another YouTube video posted. I'm gonna post it tomorrow.
Getting
though.
stuff posted. He's in the lab, is what he's doing.
This looks like it's about to roll.
This could be the buy right here on ES though, Rizzo.
Could be. Decent bids into 83.
I mean, as long as SPX stays over like 145, maybe even 143. I mean, I know it's 10 points lower, but as long as it doesn't break through that, it's this the back test of the breakout. If you're really aggressive, yesterday's high, this 181 area on ES. Am I cooked for only trading options under 7 DTE with account under 5K? No, but you have to be very precise if you're going to trade that way. You don't have much room for error. You're going to have very, very good risk management. You're trading a, 5K or smaller account, a 2K account, and you're only trading, less than a week out options. You're going to have to be very, very precise with entries, and you're also going to have to be very aggressive taking profit. Your risk management's going to have to be like better than the average bear. So, yes. Are you cooked? No. But is it going to be very difficult? Yes. I would almost say look for 2 to 3 weeks out. Maybe trade one contract or two contracts at a time, depending on the price. If you've got 5K, maybe put $500 into the problem that you're going to run into. The one thing every options trader should, especially new traders, should be very, very aware of is you should never trade based on your buying power. So like if you're looking, you say, I really want to trade NVIDIA, or I really want to trade AMD right here. And you have to say, well, I only want to put $500 into the trade. And you have to go 9 strikes out of the money, or, you have to, I have to go 0 DTE, 5 strikes out of the money to be able to buy that. You're just throwing money away. You're better off just go build a campfire and throw a bunch of money on top of that. Never, never, never trade your buying power. You have to trade where the value is at. Cheap options are cheap for a reason.
Unless you're swinging for the fences.
Yeah, the problem is there's not a whole lot of home run hitters out there. You got multiple bottom wicks here stepping in to hold us, by the way. Also, I would say with options, like, yes, there's intraday moves and stuff that happen, but I think the statistics show that like 2/3 or more of market moves, especially with options, happen from one day to the next overnight. Do you recommend futures for a 5K account? You can do 5K for a futures account. I would trade 1 to 2 micros, maybe 3 at the most, depending on your risk management strategy. But it depends where you're at. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't tell anybody to trade futures with their own money until they're able to consistently take payouts from a prop firm. There's a lot of like little mini headlines coming out right now with nothing like Jerome Powell investigation still continues. No, it doesn't. I just saw that one back and forth. New York Times is saying Iranian officials are privately engaging in diplomacy to resume talks despite public statements that they will not attend until the blockade ends. Israeli army recommended expanded attacks in Lebanon. That one's coming out. I don't know. It also makes sense because earnings are reported after hours, right? You're exactly at this full extension of the IB range. So your IB range this morning was 130 points, basically, and you're 130 points above that. Exactly. That's where you're stalling out. Jordan is just clavicular from Timu. Whoa, bro.
The heck is that supposed to mean?
Jordan, you gonna go shoot some gators today?
I might. Kiss some moms in the club.
Yeah, maybe overdose right here live.
Why not?
Don't do that.
I'll still make sure I do my peptides tonight. Still make sure.
Where's the do you have the little jaw thing that you chew on?
I'll have it with me now.
Exerciser?
No. But to be honest, this chiseled jaw doesn't need it, you know? It's good for the masseters. Good for the masseters.
Fear and greed index is in greed at 66 right now.
Looks maxing and trade maxing. Bro, anything but trading, Boris. Anything but trading.
I want to short this so
I took 3 trades this week. One of them hit. Uno.
I mean, fear and greed index, I see the comment there. It's fear and greed index is just like 7 indicators that they just make a net 0 to 100 score based on market momentum, price strength, the breadth, I think. The options is a big where people are positioned on put and call ratio, I think is a big thing on there. Volatility, something about like safe haven stocks. I remember. I think there's one more that I can't remember off the top of my head, but they're basically just taking like 6, 7 factors and just putting a score on it from 0 to 100. It's not like I don't know. It's not truly even sentiment. It's just based off of indicators. It's not even. I don't even think it's a sentiment thing. Roman says, I just got Trading View. I'm only going to use my money. I'm here for a profit. So Trading View to me is the best place you can possibly chart. I know Trend Spider is actually pretty good, but Trading View is just best in breed. It's what everyone uses. I do all my charting on Trading View. I do all my execution within the broker itself. Some people do trade futures connected. You can connect a broker on here. But personally, I do all my executions elsewhere. Looks maxing and trade maxing. There you go. You should title your next video that, Jordan.
Honestly, should.
Thanks, Boris. Next week's earnings are going to be crazy. Here's a look at it. I had it pulled up earlier. So looking ahead to next week, if you have any of these positions, especially if you have options in these, you definitely want to take a look at them. But this is a huge. Next week will be the biggest week of the whole quarter, by far. So, I mean, top line, just to think about, you have Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, and Google. 4 of your Mag 7s all on Wednesday. You have Apple on Thursday. So there's 5 of your 7 Mag 7s all reporting in a 2-day span and 24-hour period. You have so many other major baskets. Look, if I'm going to change my filter to 100 billion plus. So this is 100 billion. These are basically large to mega cap companies only. And look at all the different baskets you're going to hit. So like Spotify, Coca-Cola before the open on Tuesday, Starbucks, you've got Visa, Booking,
Oh, sorry.
AbbVie, Qualcomm, SanDisk, Western Digital, Amgen, Stryker, Caterpillar, MasterCard, Eli Lilly. I mean, you're hitting pharmaceuticals, you're hitting industrials, you're hitting banks, you're hitting tech, you're hitting memory, you're hitting chips, you're hitting retail, you're hitting like restaurant, like Starbucks, consumer, BP. You get some oil mix in here, Chevron and Exxon on Friday, Eli Lilly, pharmaceutical. You're hitting almost every basket of the market. And on top of that, you have FOMC on Wednesday, Jerome Powell's last official meeting. Cannot contend with copper. You guys out there still in Cadillac converters in Cali? What's going on? Super Bowl of earning. Yeah, it's like the World Cup of earnings next week. World Cup of data hitting the market next week. Do we have any economic data? Market is holding in where it should have, holding trend structure, pushing back towards highs here. Economic calendar. Let's take a look next week. Do we have anything? Building permits? No. FOMC, obviously, on Wednesday, Thursday. PCE. Okay. That's about it there. And the week after that, we should be getting NFP the following Friday, 2 Fridays from now. FIFA really wants me to buy one of those hospitality packages. I am poor, sir. Will the AI bubble keep bubbling? I think so. I don't know. Most of the smarter people that are really tracking this and getting deep into it, they're saying, yeah, it's probably a bubble, but if it's a bubble, it's probably early innings still of the bubble. We still haven't even like. I mean, I think about where AI is, like what Claude can do and ChatGPT and all these different ones, what they can do now. And we haven't even got close to building any of the data centers that they're saying that we need. Like there's massive data center projects that are just now getting started, that aren't even completed, that haven't even broke ground yet. And then the question that Kevin's putting in here, where does profitability count? I think here's just a thought that I've been having, that I've just a working thesis. Your AI, they're going to trap you into one. You're going to end up with all these little subscriptions, like kind of like when cable turned into streaming. Now you've got like 12 different streaming subscriptions. I think AI is going to start doing that. You're going to start having, and you're going to have all these levels. So you're going to have a $20, $40 subscription level for ChatGPT and Claude or whatever else. And you're going to run out of tokens, and then you're going to have to buy more, or you're going to have to up your subscription level to get more. And so they're either going to sell you like packages of tokens, or they're going to sell you higher monthly subscription fees, and they're going to start making money that way. So we'll see at what point, and does it turn into something like the internet where people are like, okay, well, you have a base layer you can just build onto, or does it turn into something like crypto, like Ethereum, where, oh, you can just build on top of it? I don't know. So we'll see. There's two sides of that argument too, is on the unemployment side. So The risk everyone likes to talk about is AI is going to eliminate so many jobs. The side of the argument people keep leaving out is if I add AI to my small business.
I was gonna say how many jobs it creates.
Well, new jobs will be created, just like any new technology. You have jobs that are lost and new jobs are created, but you probably have net job loss. But my point is that, and most people miss this side of the argument, is if I add AI to my small business, let's say I have 7 employees and I add AI in there, I don't have to get rid of an employee, but each one of my employees maybe has 30, 33, 35% more productivity now. They can now do more work. So now I can handle more orders. I can do more business. Like everyone wants to talk about, well, AI can get rid of all these jobs. Okay, that's cool. But AI could also take your workforce of 50 people and make them all more productive. Now, instead of getting, let's just easy example here. Instead of them producing 100 units of work, now all of a sudden, as a team, we can do 130, 140, 150. We've increased our productivity. Okay. Now the business is making more money. I don't have to get rid of people. There's that side of the argument too. I'm not saying that's the only argument. I'm just saying you have to factor that in, that now everyone is more productive because they're faster. AI is doing things for them, making their lives quicker. They're able to do more work because of AI, not just AI is going to take their job away. So just make sure you factor in both sides.
And to be fair, it's bullish. Obviously, you just gave a scenario where nobody has to get fired, but
people will
a good
lose their
company.
jobs.
A good company.
You have to use both sides of the argument, Jordan. You have to make both sides. But too many people are just worried about job loss, because that's what they freak out about. That's the wall of worry.
And it seems like people think it's super bearish when all in all, if a company's saving money, not having to hire somebody, but AI is doing it for them, that is bullish for a company.
There are people making crazy money doing this right now, Rin 10.
Oh yeah.
Learn how to use AI, and they're going to small businesses and saying, "Hey, I can implement this AI process for you for free, and save you an hour of time a day, or increase your productivity by this." You get them hooked on that one thing. Now all of a sudden you're their AI expert. Hey, we'll pay you extra $200, $300 a month if you help us set up another AI.
I love pizza rolls.
Dude, I'm getting hungry.
Evan actually made these for me. Shout out.
I mean, somebody tell me this: when the automobile was created and the assembly line was created, did we have a major revolution in the US? Or did we just have a major shift in the economy? I don't know. There's counterpoints to everything.
Short started.
You getting short here, Frankie?
Yeah, I'm short 15 contracts at 24 even. Looking for a break below the figure. Or the 9.
I don't like how much it just held the trend structure.
Yeah, it's holding. Really
Microsoft's pushing back up a second time here, and Nvidia's just going sideways.
ES has lower highs.
Amazon has a new high of day. Meta's just holding trend. Microsoft's headed towards the highs for a third shot. Google's holding your trend. Your 5 and 21 EMAs. Or your 9 and 21 on the 5, sorry. Broadcom's flagging, pushing towards these midday highs. CrowdStrike's trending. Netflix is recovered. Apple's sitting on the floor, but it's trying to push up. You do have lower highs, but it's like a flag.
Yeah, I'm looking for like some kind of retracement to get long, really. But I have a tight stop on this, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, and the thing I keep going back to, if you look at like here, SPX is the easy one to look at. You had highs up here and you had lows down here. So you had a big box balance. You had a double top that broke out of today. It didn't even make it back down to the back test yet. And it was already getting bought off that 7150.
Yeah, there's buyers below for sure.
So, yeah, and this looks like it's going to extend higher. You're breaking the trend structure right here on ES, making a new, or you're at the equal highs. And you just came off the 21 for the first time since this morning. There goes new high of day. I do have this fib extension at 450, but I need more confidence than just that to get short. There, boom.
Yeah.
Ripper. Ripper, ripper, ripper. Now, if you tried to fade this one, I wouldn't hate it.
Yeah, that was liquidity grab. Fuck.
I didn't hear any headlines with this, so. Yep, I don't have any new headlines here. It's just, it looks like just a break, unless there's a headline that's about to circulate somewhere. Yes, hit 7,200 even, whole number.
That was fucking short right there.
I did see Bassett make a comment about AI. Upcoming Trump Xi summit is about stability. We have a meeting every week on AI models. Game over if the US doesn't win an AI over China. These are Wall Street Journal. That's the only thing I see. Yep. If any of you are wondering why I've been sitting here not taking any trades, well, I mean, you could have probably got long. I would have liked ES to backtest a little bit further down, but you could have just got long the 21. Simplistic trend following. We already hit a lot of extensions, so I didn't just love it, but I'm not fighting it short when you have a 4-day. I mean, look at your daily. Here, let me pull up here. We'll use SPY. SPY on the daily. You're in this box right here. You had all these highs as resistance, and today you got follow through. You were trending up, you consolidated for 4 days, and now you're pushing up higher. It's not something even on a shorter term thing that I really want to try to short against right now. Oil trying to make a new low of day, still fading. VIX hanging out at the lows. Silver making a new high of day. Gold just still consolidating sideways up here. That was my fib extension from yesterday's action. If I was still long anything, that would have been my full exit.
All right, I got it back.
Pop
Small loss.
They push up to 450 again and reject, maybe.
I got another platform. I shorted my personal account. I shorted it at 48. So shorted 48 on the another platform.
Trump is expected to speak about crypto tomorrow at Mar-a-Lago for some reason.
Trades below 420s. I think it looks great.
I need ES to like traverse back down through this and this be a look above and fell and then come back down here to problem is in Iran you have like multiple different groups of people all trying to put out news and be the ones in charge, and I don't think any of them are actually in charge. But yes, that headline from Newton right here just popped up about a minute ago, which is not a great headline. Amazon made a new all-time high today. I don't know if there's a short. I think it's probably going to be, well, you just got your hourly close right here. If there's going to be a short
15-minute
today,
candle. Holy shit! Look at that 15-minute candle. On ES. Oh.
Fuck it, let's do it.
In short or long?
Short. I'll
right.
short it with you.
I needed to push back to 450 and reject before I would do it. But I'll cheer for you guys.
But here I am, shorting fucking NQs with the fucking biscotti in my other hand.
ES is definitely weaker. I think Banks pulling that down a little bit. Yeah, Banks are weak. XLF looks like a bear flag.
Let's try it. Average is 34. I'll risk 460. And if it trades below 420s, we add some more.
Axios is in charge in Iran. That's pretty funny. That's one of the funnier comments. That's sneaky funny right there. Yeah, I'm craving pizza. That sounds good.
Yeah, I thought about getting lunch, but it's still 11 here.
Yeah, I just hit noon here. I haven't eaten. Rizzo, send me your address. I'm going to send you a pizza with pepperoni and pineapple. Canadian. No, it's going to be Canadian bacon, pineapple, and jalapeno. You're going to eat it. You're actually going to like it, and you're not going to be able to tell your mom. Or your dad, I guess.
Never had in my life, never will.
Like the day I come to LA,
I tried it once. Maybe it was.
I'm gonna get you. No, I'm gonna get you 3 bottles deep, and then I'm gonna order a pizza, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck it," and then you're gonna be like, "Damn, I was lied to all these years."
I
It's
haven't
so
You'd be
good."
like, that
Yeah,
shit's
I'm-
good.
Yeah,
Fuck.
something.
A little sweet with that sauce, bro.
It only works like pineapple on pizza only works if you have like jalapeno and the spice with it.
It's much better with that. Yeah, I agree.
I'd rather have pineapple on my pastor tacos.
Yes. Man's nose.
But I will say, if you go to a true Italian place and you're looking for pineapple, you're not gonna find it.
Oh no. Shit, I haven't even seen pineapple in fucking New York. To be completely honest.
Well, not a lot of palm trees in the city, you know.
You run a restaurant, not try pineapple on pizza. No, I've tried it. It's not good. Never again.
Rizzo doesn't know ball, is what he's saying.
The UK, I'm talking about the American Italian, which is a different Italian.
Dude, they opened up a pizza place in our same strip mall. They always, if they want, we don't serve pizza, but they'll always get their pizza and then stop by here to come get bread or pasta.
Well, look, it's because their kids won't eat pasta. I'm surprised they don't like order a pizza for the kids and then come sit down and eat the nice meal with you.
Come on, there's 20. Come on, break it. I'm short of 50 lot. Come on. Send it.
Sitting on the 9. Yes is weaker. NVIDIA is trying to curl over. Need something else to roll over though with you. Meta trying. Here you go, Frankie.
Yeah. Probably should take some off here. Let's get a headline right here.
It said full port short up 20% so far.
It's just a little early on that first short. Fuck. Come on. I'm gonna have to be patient.
I'd rather see it break back under.
Yeah, I need a break under, and then I need a lot. I covered 25.
U.S. issues fresh Iran-related sanctions per Treasury website.
Come on, offer 20s.
I covered. I'm short 25, and I have to stop at 33. My position's at 37. I'm not going to let it go red, but let it go red. So,
All right, added a couple more here.
They're buying it.
Oh, come on.
Spice probably got to go hit 715. I think that's where all the exposure is going to be at.
You waited another 15 minutes, I would have gotten slammed into on that. If I had sitting orders, I would have got slammed at 45, 48. So,
Yep.
like I did in the other account, which is good. I'm still short 9 in my personal account. That's 44. I need time.
Still pretty early. There's still 2 hours left.
Yeah.
I want to see
We haven't had a negative headline today.
No, I mean, exactly.
That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, we need that spook headline to get some profit taking. How many lots are good to trade on an account? It all depends on account size is the biggest thing it depends on. And then what kind of risk reward, and what kind of win rate that you have within your strategy. So if you take 3 smallish losses and then 1 big win, it's different than if you are a higher win rate and you have more of an even risk reward. I mean, I'm usually risking 30, 40 points to make 80 to 100. But I'm usually also trimming along the way and going break even pretty quickly. So I think it all depends. But if you're like on a prop firm, I don't know. I trade micros, and I'm usually depends on volatility as well, range. There's a whole lot of factors there. I mean, Frankie plays a lot closer to the chest, but he uses a lot more size than I use. Rizzo's portfolio is much, much bigger, so he has a lot different sizing than most people.
My swings are also wild too.
I don't know what Jordy's sizing is, to be honest. I'm usually 6, 9, 12, 15, somewhere in that range of micros. But I'm also 20, 30, 40 points in my favor. I'm taking off, a third to half of that.
On my fundeds, I generally risk $250 a trade, trading the 6 accounts. Doesn't matter what the points are. It could be 30 points, could be 60 points. I use the futures calculator to make sure I'm always risking about the same amount. And yeah, I sometimes depending on where we're at and how risky I want to be, I might up that and double it to like $500 per account. But most of the time, I'm just trading 250. If I'm trying to pass evals, I'll do the same thing, but I'll trade way heavier. I'll trade like $750 risk to $1,000 risk per trade because I'm not trying to spend time on evals.
That's a different. That's a whole different.
Faster.
Yeah,
but yeah, funded's $250 per trade, trading 6 accounts. Doesn't matter if I'm risking 30 points or 60 or 120. It's always going to be roughly the same dollar amount. Of course, it's going to be slightly different in terms of a few bucks, but always about $250 risk. That's on. I'm trading 50Ks as well. So.
Yeah, I personally 150K is my favorite account size. I found my sweet spot first in the 100K before I moved up to the 150K. 50Ks were always top for me for whatever reason. when starting a position, where you usually begin, that's very dependent on the price action and the trade setup. So like, if I have a key level that lines up with a lot of stuff and a lot of confluence, I'll probably start entering right into that level. I don't ever enter all at once personally. That's how I trade. Sometimes I take starters and then add more if it goes further and extends further. Sometimes I take starters and add to it as it comes in. Sometimes I only get starters off and trade starts working out. I don't have risk reward to add back. Sometimes I trade or I trim, and then if things come back and confirm a flip or a break of structure or something, a rejection, acceptance into an area, I'll add trims back on. There's a few different ways that I manage it. It's very trade specific. My biggest issue, like, because we all have like strengths and weaknesses. My biggest weakness has been like just on the patient side of things, like getting into a trade too fast, not letting it confirm. So I've been trying, like, my focus right now, because there's always something you can focus on to be a better trader. Right now, my current focus, just based on reviewing my trades, is just wait a little bit longer before taking entries and a little bit longer before adding into a trade. Being early can be just as bad as being wrong.
Come on, stay below the 20s now. Let's bring us down to 340, 320.
Sammy, did you just get a payout? Please confirm. Did you just get a payout from Apex? Is that what this says? Or, I mean, I'm assuming you just got so excited you just missed a letter in here. Oh. You didn't get a payout? Oh. Oh, we were about to throw a party. No, you're good. What was your question?
He's confident and he's physically a big human.
I love when Frank starts watching videos.
Yeah, I'm watching Rossini.
Julie, I do think personally, I do think the 50K accounts are the best. Just because in terms of drawdown to target ratio on majority of props, it statistically takes less to pass the account. So I do generally like those the best, 100%. That's why I've never switched to any others.
How much should I make a day on a funded Apex? I mean, I need more context than that to answer your question, but I am a big proponent of just going for base hits. $250, $300, shut it down, move along. Or if you're copy trading, $250 per account. Depends what you're risking. Big thing. It depends what you're risking. Also, consistency rules. I don't think Gimp has ever taken a payout. Yeah.
All right, let's see the break here. Let's rug it. This is the level where it could hold here.
That Vrabel story does get wilder every minute. This is your point of control for the day right here, by the way. 396.
Come on, just break it down.
So what, it did sell 100 lot a while ago in the 400s. The Iranian delegation has arrived. citing 2 Pakistani sources. So Iran is there to negotiate, and we've got Witkoff and what's his name on the way. That's that the U.S. Treasury is sanctioning multiple wallets tied to Iran, resulting in the freeze of $344 million in cryptocurrency. Dude, Rossini having a son named Michael is pretty crazy.
Come on, don't bid the point of control.
It's tough for me to look at this daily and think that I want to do anything short. Other than, I mean, this afternoon's a different story, but swinging for the weekend next week.
Oh, if I can hold this, I'm swinging it.
You're a wild man swinging over the weekend.
Come on.
Give me these range lows. Come on. Decent bid came in here earlier, 390s. Maybe I should cover.
I just did a little bit
to this.
God, Izzy, I just saw that video. That's hilarious. Shorting over the weekend for the classic 1% news down move is free money. Yeah, all right.
Maybe. You may be right. Can you
watch this
sustainably do that over and over again, though?
Watch us
They
gap
make it
up.
so you can look at
They make a deal. We gap up 2%.
Right.
And that's the blow off top. And you just get absolutely wrecked. And then
Exactly. You
that's,
wanna
and then
kill-
that's
wanna
the
kill
actual
yourself.
I just think, like, why even practice habits that you know are not going
You're
to
just
bring you
gambling.
long-term success? Like, I don't understand practicing habits that will not bring you long-term
That's a
success.
gamble. It's not a. It's a like. It's a binary event that you're just gambling on.
This is why,
And if
like,
you're doing that,
even
gamble
I.
on it, sure.
This is why I won't take, like, a
if you can
half-ass
trade,
setup or something.
if you can trade the weekend futures and cover and put stops in. That's something different. But you could lose your shirt.
I'd argue it's worse with futures. Better
I
with
covered some.
options.
I'm short. I'm
Yeah,
short
it's way worse
18.
with futures.
Yeah.
Short 30.
You could gap up over a stop and really just
Mhm.
at the open, just oof. I mean, if you're taking a flyer on some puts, like okay, lotto.
Points.
Go ahead and put some money on the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl while you're at it.
That's 40 points.
Not a gamble
Yeah,
if you know
put
you're
it-
gonna win. Let me grab a hold of your crystal ball. Can I have it for a little bit, Bullish Bear? I want to make some trades.
Life is a gamble.
For how long do they want to pump the market on war headlines on new all-time highs? Imagine if war is over, we rip up another 1,000 points. I don't know, but what I do know is from the past. They can do it as long as they want. As
I'll
long
say
as
this,
they
if
want.
I,
You'll sit there and think it can't go higher, and it will.
if we do get like peak good news and we get a blow off top, I will short. Had the Vikings in there.
But it's tough, yeah.
Run it hot. Yeah, or imagine we gap down Sunday night and they buy the entire thing right back up to here like they did last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was.
I'd rather sleep well over the weekend and wait till Monday, let the market tell me what it wants to do.
I think it's going to be sell the news. I do. But you got to get the news before you can sell the news. Rizzo is a different breed. Yeah. Then they go and they can actually go assess all the damage and stuff going on. Or you can just trade what's in front of you. Right now, there's nothing clear in front
Bingo.
of you. An uptrend.
Trade what's in front of you.
For now, there's a breakout. We're still above the outer VWAP band for today. KITT.
Whoa.
Autonomous
Rippin'.
underwater drones.
Is that what those are? Autonomous underwater drones, you said?
Yeah, that's
Sounds scary.
well, that's what they're using to find the mines.
Oh,
There's
okay,
this
that
company
makes
and there's
sense,
one
yeah.
other company.
Gotcha. That makes sense then.
All right, I'm flat.
Split.
That was a good trade. It was worth it. Oh god.
KITT.
Good. Kit used to be one of those small caps I trade. Dude, I hate when you see one of those tickers just flying hundreds of percents, like they used to just trade back and forth here and there. I used to always trade in pre-market, trading shares. I used to trade small cap tickers that were super low float. And they basically made the same move every morning, but it was like a different ticker every morning. That was such an interesting way of trading that I kind of started out with.
Did you change shirts, Casey?
No, it's the same one I was wearing earlier.
Reebok.
All my days are running together.
Have you ever
maybe you
worn
had-
a pair of Reeboks?
I used
Me?
to have some Reeboks back in the day. I liked them.
Oh yeah.
They rotated every morning. I did too. Fenster, you remember that, bro? Wait, Fenster. Do you remember, what was his name? It was like the Warrior trading guy. I forget his name. Ross Cameron, actually. That might be his name. Dude, I was running that guy's strat when I first started. Oh my goodness. Crazy, dude.
Tesla is so coiled.
Yeah, pre-market 6 a.m. Start the scanner. Yup, dude. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Ah. That's hilarious. Yeah, bro. I used to trade all those pre-market.
I used to wake up at 4 a.m. just to see the pre-market movers and those penny stocks.
Bro, oh my gosh. I actually made some good money off that, and then I got cooked. I got rinsed one morning. And it was because like in pre-market, if you're trading shares, it's all limit orders. And dude, I just got stuck and I couldn't limit out. And yeah, that was bad. I blew a lot of money on that one. Sean Dekmar for a bit. Yeah, we know Sean. We know Sean personally. I haven't seen him in a little while. I think the last time I saw him, it was at an event in New York. But Sean's a goat. He's really good at the pre-market stuff as well, trading shares. He's actually very good at it. Big shout out, Sean. Just a cool guy, too, honestly. Freaking laid back dude.
Looking a little weak up here right now.
On Bookmap, the sellers are in control. What's it showing on Bookmap that shows sellers are in control? I'm curious. I don't use Bookmap, but I know what it looks like.
Just on the
I'm just curious
5
what you're
minute.
seeing.
10, 15, and 30 still look good, but the 5 minute looks like it wants to roll a little bit. Amp, did you see what meta hit? Oh, he's not here.
I don't know where he went. I think he just grabbed some food, actually. That's what he said. Sure.
Well, we said over 669.50 it would go to 676 and then 680. Meta went to 680.65. That's what Amp mentioned earlier was 680, and that seems to be a high of day so far. Microsoft is now moving upside. It's been on a straight ripper for the last 30, 35 minutes.
DP, I do have to say that's one of the good things about being caught up in the whole Alice stream wreck is that I got a notification about Spaces in late 2022. Dude, shout out, man. The GOAT, the OG. Oh, is there anybody that like remembers our first space that was on it? Do you actually remember the first one? It's crazy that we've been live every single trading day since then. Like minus days that I may have been traveling and didn't have like the whole team yet to fall back on and have them help me. Like, bro, I didn't miss a day. I did not miss a day. People told me over and over too. People kept trying to tell me, dude, only do it a few times a week. Like build up some more hype around it. I was like, no, dude, I don't need to. We're going to do this every day. You guys can be there or not. I'm doing it. Glad I never listened to anybody else on that one. Just kept doing it. Very happy. And now it's how many years later? 4 years almost. How many days is that? It's like nobody has hours on Spaces like we do. Nobody. I think I've even passed up Gav from his early days of Spaces with all the Spaces I've done since. I don't know for sure though. I have to look at those numbers. Not you first, but I remember you get so excited when your mom would make spaghetti. Bro, mom makes good spaghetti, bro. I miss mom's spaghetti. Like garlic bread. I'll be back in Cali in June. I'm gonna go to Tennessee first, and then I'm gonna go to Cali. I'll be there for a month, and then I'm gonna get back out here as fast as possible. I don't want to go home, bro. Only reason I want to go back is like to potentially like obviously just see my parents, but I don't want to be back there at all.
I don't know. I know it wasn't on TradingView, but on Trade-Ovate, Jeremy, but somebody the other day was saying that somebody had created a version of it on Trade-Ovate, but I'm not.
I think it is now. Yeah,
sure on that. I
think it's on Trade-Ovate now. I don't know who it's by, but there's a version of it on. Elon should pull out Spaces data and shout you guys out for that. Dude, that would be crazy. Elon, we're here, you know, if you want to. Would much appreciate it. We have spent tens of thousands of hours on your app live every day. Would love that. You don't even need to pay me. Just shout me out. Be sick.
Come on, let's send this down.
You short, Rizzo?
Should just be called CBC, Jeremy. CBC flip, CBC Candle by candle, maybe type it out.
430s covered those, and then I added 420s, and now it's did those.
I like it.
Fenster, I did drop that video I know you were waiting for, by the way. It's a long one. It's like an hour and 20, but it's me sitting there.
Good God.
Real-time backtesting 2 weeks of data. For anybody else that wanted to see it as well. It's live. And then trade recap, I'll just post tomorrow since we already posted something today. It's on X, though. I posted it to X first, so you can get a sneak peek of it on X from the trade today.
Probably gonna
roughly
end the
1,000
day up here. So
roughly 1,008 trading days. We like that. At like majority of the time, it would be minimum 6 hours too. More recently, it's been in the 3 to 4 range. But for most of the years we've been doing it, it's been at least 6 hours, if not more.
I'm just crushing food, and I'll be right back.
Crush.
Still holding structure.
Hedge funds have bought 87 billion. Wait, I type CBC, nothing. Huh. Try and type it out, candle by candle. I don't know. Hedge funds have bought 87 billion worth of stocks last week, 70 billion this week, 2 to 3x.
There goes Microsoft. New high of day.
Yeah, we'll see if that comes to fruition, Lois. Could be interesting. Wolf mukbangs. I would be the one doing those, probably. I'll do a wolf mukbang. Get like $150 worth of sushi, and I'll turn my mic up, the gain, as far as it goes, and you guys can just hear me do the mukbang. Be good. Now scratch the sushi. We're gonna do seafood boil. Get traditional Puerto Rican food. I've had it. It's good. It's very good. Some aspects about it I actually like better than Mexican, but I really do love Mexican food.
What the hell is mukbang?
Mukbang is an ASMR video. It's basically just ASMR of you eating.
You know the people who have like a whole plate of like seafood or crazy shit in front of them, and they're just sitting there, in front of their mic. You just listen to them chewing and eating and slurping the whole time. Yeah.
Real quick.
Mukbang kimchi, Jordan?
No,
Bro,
I don't know.
Bet.
I don't know who that is. No,
you want to bet, Boris?
That or seen that.
You want to bet?
I don't like those videos.
ASMR is a weird fetish altogether. I'm not gonna kink shame here, but
whoa.
He said I'm not good.
Is that what you're classifying it as a fetish? Jeez.
I mean, if you think about it,
I haven't heard anybody get turned on
is a
by
fetish.
it.
Oh, ASMR is a fetish.
Who's getting turned on by ASMR? That's a problem.
Why else would you listen to it?
Yeah, I mean,
to go to sleep.
Okay,
what
hold
it's
on.
made
so
for.
Not so much. Not so much getting turned on though, as they watch and listen to ASMR for pleasure. it's the different kind of pleasure
True,
that it gives
it is.
that person.
It's like that
That's what that-
tingling feeling. It puts you to
That's
sleep,
what I was saying.
relaxes
Like
you.
technically, he said fetish. I was like, oh, I mean, kind of.
I guess, you know. You say
brings-
fetish, so it sounds sexual.
It 100%. Yeah. Oh well, does the term fetish, does that mean it has to bring sexual pleasure?
It's what my brain goes to.
What are we talking about here?
Too many side quests, missing trades, chat. Yeah, we're missing trades in this fucking god awful sideways range. Oh my gosh, I'll miss them. I don't want them. I'm good.
Ooh, Jordan. Nope. Yep, it does. In the definition of the word fetish, it does. It says to cause intense sexual arousal. So, Jordan's right. It's not. I would not say. It's
I knew
it. It could be to some people, but just ASMR itself, no, I would not say that is.
I knew it. You guys can share me. Do some ASMR. I listen
Dude,
to ASMR
can
haircutting.
Tesla
Me too. Me too.
freaking do it? Like, oh my gosh.
I don't like the eating. The eating's kind of gross, but
Fire
cool.
one
Scissor
of these
cut.
squeezes.
Come on, bring this down.
I want
150 puts too.
Dude,
I
Barb's
want
my
Rizzo
man.
to get paid on his short, but I also want Tesla to squeeze and go higher.
Barb Thompson, you're my guy. He likes ASMR
get
haircutting
both?
and he uses chopsticks.
He's either a barber or his name is Barbara.
Potentially true.
Nice DKNG. What happened?
But at reenactment, the rules are off.
Ooh. She's having a good day. Look at that one. A little bit of DraftKings action.
Ceiling fan.
Ooh. Look at that daily candle on DraftKings right now. Ooh.
Rooster, it's not that I'm blind. It's that you couldn't pay me to trade this range, this low quality afternoon on a Friday.
Do you want
Shitty range. You couldn't pay me to do it.
I've got some ASMR for you.
Nice. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice.
That was crisp right there. M's packing that heat right now.
Less is more in the market. I don't need to trade the shitty range because I hit a banger when price was delivering with lots of volume and momentum earlier this morning, right? Less is more.
Yeah, I'm gambling at this point.
It's okay. You're good at gambling, Rizzo. You know how to fight your way back.
Dude, if there's anyone that I know that can have a red day and just continue to fight their way back to be nice and green, I would put all of my money on Rizzo.
Rizzo and M.
This week,
I
sure.
can't do
Last
it.
week,
Don't put your
I
money on me
like
for that. Not happening.
Did you get smoked last week too, Rizzo?
Yeah, so bad.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I got smoked last week.
No, I gave up halfway through the week.
Me too.
By Wednesday, he was like,
Wednesday,
"Fuck it, I'm out."
By Wednesday, dude, I was like, I shut down majority of everything. I was like, I'm fucked by this point.
Bro, you know it's a bad week when that happens, bro.
I mean, I got myself back like BE and then slightly green to end the week, but like it was just not a good. It should have never went that way. But well, I mean, it is what it is. Technically, you trade your same style and rules over again. It was just those trades where just don't line up over and over again, and it all happens at the same time. For long-term port you post, yes, I do.
Give me like a quick news candle. Give me like 1,000% on these puts. No, there's no way I get 1,000% on them.
Yeah, normally I don't call Casey a liar, but whenever he says he's done trading,
Liar. Liar.
Remember, I have an alter ego, and his name is Casey Trades again.
Takes over.
Casey Trades again.
Hey, that guy always messages me on Discord about copy trading. Him some Bitcoin or something.
Only in crypto.
Oh, Rooster's leaving again? All right.
I thought Rooster left like 2.5 hours ago.
He did.
He came back to tell us we were missing out on trades.
Yeah. Everyone go to Rooster's channel and go to the short video he posted and report it.
Oh. I actually want to see his video. Wait, I want to see his video.
I am kind of curious.
I'm going to go watch it. I want to see. I'll support if it's good. Like, dead ass. I don't mind. It's good content. Let's see. Let's see.
Don't actually
report him, guys. Don't do it.
Report that.
Yeah, don't report him. You don't need to do that. That was a joke. Do not do that.
Yeah, if you can catch the sarcasm on that, you don't need to be trading.
I like the music. I like the music, Rooster.
Best part about Zens is you can drink beer at the same time.
Rooster, I liked and I subscribed, bro. And I'm commenting. I'm your biggest fan right now, bro. I'm gonna get a Rooster cutout sign, and every time I get on Spaces, I'm gonna start bumping it up and
Dude,
down.
we need a Rooster sound here. Just
oh, that's not you.
Dude, watch it not even be him.
No, it just went to another video, and I was about to comment, but it's not his video.
We found the wrong Rooster.
Look at, I hit you with the full engagement, Rooster. I got you, bro. In return, you should go watch my 1 and 20-minute long video.
Just hit play on it, go to sleep.
I'm gonna be honest, I really did not mean for it to be an 1 and 20 minutes long, but I said I was gonna backtest 2 weeks of data, and it ended up taking like that long. So, because also I'm like sitting there explaining everything that I'm doing. I'm not just like doing it necessarily. So,
wait,
it's a little bit longer than I thought.
Is he wearing a Rooster mask in his video?
No, it doesn't show him.
Oh.
But I should get a Rooster mask to wear.
No, don't.
Wait, let me look them up. I think they're cheap.
This guy.
I think they're cheap. Dude, imagine if I rolled up and just had like this on in stream. That'd be lit.
How do you keep such good self-control? I mean, strict rules and discipline definitely help.
You gotta lose money to learn to...
Lose enough money and you'll want to stop.
Yeah, that's what it is. I blew too much money in one day and then over and over and over after, and just, yeah. You finally get to a point where you're like, well, let me just try and follow my rules and see if that ends up working, because what I'm doing isn't, clearly. And that's the start of the turning point.
Can I watch the video in like 2x speed?
Yeah, absolutely. I actually would recommend to watch the backtesting video in 2x speed, or as long as it's not too fast for you to listen, but yeah. Probably the best way to do it.
Too?
There are subtitles. You don't have to listen. You can read if you want to do more work. You know, fine.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put play whenever I go to sleep, and
yeah, I can be your ASMR.
Yeah, that's my fetish right there.
Well, he just told you that makes him sexually aroused now. So
yeah.
Whoa.
We cleared up the definition.
You guys were trying to get mukbanged earlier, whatever that means. I did not. That sounds.
I'll mukbang you. can
And
also
it's about to
remain
log
anonymous.
off.
I want my face in front of the world, though. Got a mog, I got a mog.
Fetish does not have to be sexual.
Yes, it does.
It does. The
Just read
definition, it does.
No,
It does.
literally just I'm reading the definition right now.
We
Dude,
read it too.
Dude,
An
I'm
intense, irrational or sexual obsession.
Irrational? Well, you would have to define this as
Three
irrational,
things.
which I would
Wait,
not.
did you just
I do not
say the
define it
word
as
in the
irrational.
definition?
I said or. It gave 3 options. It could be.
Yeah, but
any
it's
of
not
those.
irrational, so
It
wrong.
doesn't say and.
Fuck.
Wrong. Wrong.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Man. I don't want to hear it.
Wrong.
We just came in like a wrecking ball right on that rim shot button.
Well, what color's your brigade?
AI says that is an activity that will cause intense sexual arousal or obsession with an irrational devotion to a specific item.
The word
Define
stems from
irrational.
17th century descriptions of West African objects, later evolving in the 19th and
Okay.
20th centuries to include broader psychological and sexual meanings. So the original root of the word wasn't even sexual either. I don't know if you guys struggle with definitions, but can you use it? in
I don't
some
like history.
language of origin? What's the language of origin?
What year was it?
2001.
I thought you said like 17 something.
Reuters headline: Trump tells Reuters that Iran wants to talk to make a deal.
Bullish.
Iran plans to make an offer.
Motherfuckers will for real look at this range and decide to blow accounts today. It's crazy.
Do we have
Literally.
Charlie here on the live stream?
I can put him on.
No, I just hear all the construction going on behind his house.
No.
Oh, that's Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Rizzo's just flying a drone in and out of his window trying to kill the birds.
And when I go to Chipotle get double meat, they only charge me single. It just makes my day. They want to give you all the meats, Boris. They like you. bro.
U.S. officials negotiating with Iran are dealing with the people who are in charge now, apparently.
Who was in charge before?
Nobody knew. Now we know, apparently. Yesterday he said we didn't know. Now he says we guess we did find out who's in charge.
Someone went over. Jay, Vance went over there and he said, "Who's the manager?"
Boris, you would be a double meat type of guy.
Next tweet that Iran rejects, and we go back and forth probably.
Boris, do you get double burritos too? Just one for each hand?
I don't know, but I run double tortas every time. That's for sure.
Oh, there ain't enough room for double torta, bud.
Make room. Shit. Setting up for end of day swoon. Swanton to the upside or downside? Swanton. Got that Cali King with the Torta twins, bro. Honestly, you know on Xbox when you're playing a game and it comes up and says achievement completed. That would happen in real life if that was the case. Cali King
achievement
with two
unlocked.
Torta twins, bro. Yeah, that is new achievement unlocked right there.
It almost sounds like Rizzo's at the dentist getting his teeth cleaned.
Yeah, it does. You got cavities, bro?
What the heck are they chopping down today?
He hasn't even looked outside yet. He's like, maybe I should check this out.
Oh my god.
But my teeth started hurting just thinking about that sound. Yeah, Rizzo's new birds sound like a Ryobi. That was an underappreciated joke right there. I could have said DeWalt, could have said Milwaukee. I went with Ryobi. Ryobi's Japanese for anybody that didn't get that.
I'm sure Rizzo probably did. Rizzo, you're Japanese, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Italian?
Half.
Mm-hmm.
Half.
God. What, like two of the freaking sexiest things combined.
Whoa, Colin, don't you ever disrespect me again. I have Milwaukee, sir. Ryobi is the Prius of power tools.
It really is. I'm trying to think what majority of my... I mean, a lot of my smaller ones are Cobalt, but... I mean, Milwaukee's
Right
obviously
there.
like up top, like top tier.
Yeah, M18 fuel pack right here, brother. Milwaukee.
Lately, I've been getting the what's the green one?
Ryobi? Ryobi's more like a turquoise.
No. Is it Ego?
Oh yeah, the other one, the other that's the other Prius.
Yeah.
What,
All the electric ones? Yeah. Except for my lawnmower. A lawnmower, it's a Craftsman. Holding up strong.
there you go. You should have got a bad boy.
Holding up strong.
I like bad boy mowers.
So the Ego though, I have a weeder. The reason why I got it though is because you don't have to mess with the string. You just hit a button and it freaking just does it itself. It's like super convenient. Thought that was just a really cool feature.
There are some that have these there's a little two strands that you just clip on, and they just spin they just snap in place or whatever.
I forgot people had lawnmowers. We're not allowed to have grass out here in Cali.
I actually have to go I'm cutting my grass probably tomorrow.
You're not allowed to cut your was Pepe and Jesus have to come over? Or?
No, we're just not allowed to have grass in general.
Y'all don't have grass?
Nope.
Oh, Makita. I forgot about Makita. Good call, KT.
That sounds fun.
Makita sucks too. DeWalt's not bad, but that ain't Milwaukee. Milwaukee's really good at marketing too, man. They'll have you buying a battery-powered cooler / Bluetooth speaker for no reason just because it says Milwaukee on there. All right, Troy. I will tell you this, Casey. You got to get a backpack leaf blower before this fall. You're going to want that. The
If I
backpack one,
had, if
dude?
I had more like land and property, I mean, maybe.
How big's your lot? Like half an acre?
No, not even, dude.
Oh. I
At my
thought you were already bigger than
my
that.
last house, yeah, but not here.
Oh, okay.
My dad's got one, but that's just because he's got a few acres of land, a freaking barn, a whole stable of horses, and crazy shit.
Hey. I don't know who you thought I was. This ain't my first rodeo, bull. Arkansas comes out. Well, you talk about power tools, and you put in a little lippy, little Zimbabwe, little Zinjamin button.
Little Zinjamin button.
Well, like if you're gonna get a chainsaw, yes. Maybe we should just talk about tools more often here. I know 92% of our audience is male. Well, Jennifer Lopez, yeah.
Now my SPX premiums are coming down.
Well, you're about to hit power hour right here.
That means time to sit on the bid on these again. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Opa!
Who was that? Salud. Slider man, I just showed it on. You already know the M18. Who's Brucelina? That's Hank Hill, sir. What's Evan doing? Is he just taking a nap on the balcony watching airplanes?
No, Evan's on a meeting right now. Talking to Charles.
Night sky like shooting stars.
I really need to wish right now. But I haven't heard that in forever, bro.
Right.
That just brought back such a core, like, couple years of my life right there. Casey just went in and plucked that right out of my fucking memory, bro. That's crazy.
Who even sang? Was it B something? Who sang that?
B.O.B. and Haley Williams?
Yeah, B.O.B.
God, you remember when B.O.B. like first started popping,
Dude,
bro?
B.O.B.
Dude, I don't even think I was in middle school yet. Barely.
Bobby Ray.
Oh, shit.
Bobby.
Wait, what was the song that he had, though, that was like the one that went off? It was Ray-Bans, right? Ray-Bans? Yeah. Ray-Bans was the first song I heard by that guy. That's crazy. $13 years ago, Ray-Bans came out.
I remember this. I remember the song he did with 2 Chainz.
2 Chainz.
Headband or something like that.
Oh yeah, Headband, of course. Yeah, that one too. And then I don't know the name of the other one you were just singing. Casey, I forget all the names.
Airplanes.
Airplanes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Those are like the 3, bro. The 3 bangers. Such a great emo time, yeah. For real. Although some would argue I'm apparently in my emo phase now just because I dyed my hair dark. I'm like, guys, I'm not painting my fingernails black and shit, all right? We're not going goth on you, I promise.
No guy liner?
Maybe here and there, depending on the situation, but like definitely no painting the fingernails. No painting the fingernails. You're doing all that.
Power hour on a Friday.
I think that's everything.
I don't know. Maybe I need to like blow something up and jumpstart these negotiations a little bit.
Well, what's the verdict? Bad news or good news over the weekend?
Yes.
I noticed a shiny. Yes, I do. You got the nose piercing. Kind of forget about it sometimes. So small.
Yeah. He's got a Prince Albert too. He didn't show that one to everyone.
Nah.
Ah, shit, 117 on the or 170 on the bid.
It looks like they want to send it.
When did that guy show up? He's kind of front running me. Have to see 390 again.
Send 2 years Dagestan and forget. Nah, bro. Fuck that. Send him 3 years Nazdakistan and forget. Shit'll hit you twice as hard, bro. Your mental state after that. Pluck them right in at the beginning of all this war shit. All that volatility.
Go back to power tools fast. Well, Jordan's gonna have to die blonde. I mean, white girl winters are coming to an end here.
Nah, I'm keeping it dark.
After Memorial Day, it's white girl summer.
Also, if I were to try and dye my hair blonde right now, it would be like, it wouldn't be blonde. It would be like it doesn't matter.
Blonde.
It would be like orange, dude. It wouldn't work. I have to wait till my hair grows out,
You guys
which I
remember
don't plan on
Sunnin?
doing.
That stuff you could spray on your hair.
Wait, what's
and
that?
It would, like lighten it up. It was called Sunnin.
And it would do what?
It would like make your hair lighter, like almost like blonde, but not. It was like instead of bleaching your hair, a lot of people did that.
All I did growing up was I squeezed lemon juice in my hair. Especially like after the beach. Yeah, lemon makes your hair blonde. Yeah. Especially after you've got bed in the summer.
My hair was so blonde. I didn't do.
So I'd go to the beach, and before like I go in the water, like you're just hanging out on the beach,
Right,
like I'm
props to God
squeezing
remembers
lemons.
Sunnin.
It's good. Works well.
Was that a NASDAQ joke?
Yes, that was a NASDAQ joke. I call it NASDAQistan, yeah.
I keep hearing that a lot lately. I feel like people are the TikTok crowd's kind of over. Dude, yeah, blonde tips. Actually, first it was highlights.
I did highlights.
And then it was tips.
That was okay.
That was like 2000.
I like dark hair better.
Oof, look at that P&L. Let's go.
Yeah, or you could just do the Slim Shady and just straight up peroxide.
Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro.
Black Mamba. Black Mamba getting wild.
Great job, Martin P. $4,600 on the week. That's always a great week. We love seeing the gains.
All right, still offering 420s. Just frickin' pull it back.
It's actually crazy when I see myself with blonde hair now.
Yes, looks like it's about to plow. Just
Plus minus 40 from here. Come on. I stop in my TP.
Bro, it's so funny seeing our thumbnail, Emp, because I look nothing like that anymore. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And that was not long ago.
You popping.
Oh, we love peptides. Love peptides.
No decision from Iran to engage in talks with the U.S.
I'm about to get started on that, Jordy.
What are you taking?
Pakistani official meetings with Araghchi in Islamabad today and tomorrow will focus on relaunching negotiations with Trump administration per Axios.
What are you getting on, Casey?
Let me pull it up.
Wait, whoa, what?
BPC. Talking about peptides, K.
CJC.
Okay. Yeah.
$12.95.
Is that all you're doing?
I'm probably going to stack it with.
I was gonna say. A lot of people start out slow, and it's like there's no point. Like people think, oh, I got to start out and see how my body feels, and it's like peptides don't work like that, bro. They're in our body already. Like you're not gonna feel any different. You can start off with 10 of them if you want. Like literally, it doesn't matter.
Let me see what the other one is that he sent. The other one is mainly for ligaments, joints, and stuff for pain, and that's just because of my knees.
What is it called?
You just got a Truth Social.
Pulled up on here.
Rip it, dude. Consolidation after giant bull move.
People and companies have taken advantage of our country for decades because of blah, blah, blah. Tariffs.
Bologna, that's MT2. I take that.
All right, whatever.
JC, what's the other one?
I don't know. What I think we're gonna make a new high here.
Yeah, it's Milano 10 too, Bella. Bologna.
Have you ever tried Pacifico Claro? It's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like a peptide.
It's decent. Kind of like a peptide. Yeah. Yeah.
It's liquid though. Does the same effect.
Ooh, definitely not. But I'm gonna try some new ones. I'm gonna get in some cognitive peptides.
TB 500.
Oh, TB 500. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
The one that makes your skin dark is melanotan 2. It's phenomenal. Or melanotan 1 if you don't want it to be as gnarly. But it takes much longer with MT1. And you don't get some of the other benefits, which you might want. MT2 has more benefits.
Microsoft. Hoo-wee. She is micro.
Gutters.
Poppy.
Oh, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
That's previous day high right there. Microsoft.
Don't do that. We're trying to make ourselves healthy, not.
What? Healthy? Who said something about healthy?
Who said something about healthy, bitch?
Dude, motherfucker. I'm trying to be on this earth for a while.
Yeah, Microsoft, do the diddly. Take Tesla with you. Let Tesla fire a freaking squeeze. This thing's stuck.
In an upper decky with the lower decky here.
Wait, Jordy. So what's the main one that you take?
I take BPC 157 body protection compound.
Okay.
It's similar to TB 500 in a way. A lot of the time you can get peptides that are it's mixed together with BPC and TB 500. But I just take that. I take Meta ripping. I take GHKCU.
Amazon new high.
I do 2 milligrams of that. It's 250 of BPC.
Oh, we better just rip.
Or no, sorry. It's 500 milligrams of BPC, 2 milligrams of GHK, and then melanotan 2 as well. Which you gotta start slow with. I'm not like a complete expert, but for those out there that are thinking about taking MT2, you need to start slow, or else every dark spot you have on your body is going to get way darker. You are going to notice it. I promise you.
Maybe I should try that for down here where I live.
Dude, if you're not careful, you will change races, bro. It's insane. Like
Change phrase.
I'm not joking, bro. Like, you gotta be careful. Do your own clinical trials with it and figure out like what's good for you. It also has decent amount of side effects, so, but not bad. It's not bad. Makes your stomach a little sick, and, like, some basic shit. I'm really
Look, we don't condone everything that Jordan does here, but we like the kid, okay?
Well, shit. The government condones it because all the shit I'm taking is getting FDA approved. Now they're gonna profit all of us. Fuck, dude.
Well,
I wish they wouldn't approve it because damn.
Oh,
now
God,
I'm about to be
Rooster,
paying double, triple. It's crazy.
Oh, Microsoft!
Bro.
Oh!
I'm gonna stay buying from third-party sources until I can't anymore.
Microsoft.
It's funny, people talk about FDA approved. I'm like, creatine's not FDA approved. Your multivitamin ain't FDA approved. You're worried about that, bro. Vitamin, what was it? I don't even know which one. D, I think. I mean, FDA approved.
IWM not really participating in the little move up here, but
So many biology terms, name dropping, I'm lost. I've just done a lot of research.
Amazon new high of day, another new all-time high.
Oh, look at this market. Cook.
Just cooking.
Finally got going outside the consolidation. Rizzo, are you still? Wait, you flipped?
No, I'm short.
Rizzo!
Money still.
Rizzo, you're shorting all-time highs, bro. This fucker.
Yeah.
I mean, Apple's the only Mag 7 that's red. Tesla's still stuck. Everything else looks good.
Is 715 not a magnet on your thing, Casey?
715?
Is it not a gamma magnet?
1738. I'll be honest with you, I haven't even really looked at it. Let me see.
Push it to the limit. Push it right.
Oh, what is
I love
is
it.
that? Is that Knots? Knots is buying those. What's he doing? He's going crazy. Rivian $40 calls for January 2028 coming in here. Knots is going crazy.
Yeah, settle down, Knots.
Dude, $40 calls. Ooh.
Mateo, FDA approved is bullish for things, but bearish for your bank account, bro.
That's nutty, buddy.
You know what is approved? Code Wolf.
Code Wolf. Facts. Facts.
It's moving.
Rooster, last thing you said before you left was you stopped out. You came back magically long when the market pumped. I don't know. Hey, just pointing out the obvious here.
Why the fuck did I double down up here?
Because it's Friday and you're DJ.
Because you're one bad motherfucker.
We are up exactly 2% right here.
We were just talking about it, Rizzo. If anybody knows how to bring it back, it's you, bro. Believe in you. Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing with a lot of green, but I'm sized enough to where if this goes off, this could go awfully wrong.
Are you hedged right now with anything else?
No.
No.
That no.
I don't got my portfolio as a hedge.
Yeah, so gamma right now on SPY, I mean, yeah, your 715 and 716 is growing. For SPX. It's 71.75, which is still about 10 points higher. So we could, I mean, we're at equals highs here. So I was blasting right through it. It might just be a pull back to the EMAs and a slow grind up to go hit these targets higher, except for IWM. That's a great short right now.
Like they're bidding 100 here on NQ. Like
IWM hit previous day high and just smacked and
5-point
nothing.
pullback, and the guy just bids 100.
Now, if Google continues its breakout right now that it's getting on the 15 and 30 minute, if Apple starts to curl up here and Tesla fires its squeeze and it goes upside, that might start that next move.
Yeah, look at Google too.
Yeah. Yeah, Google, the flag, Apple needs to curl, and Tesla needs to fire the squeeze. If those things.
Broadcom looks like it could do it.
I haven't looked at AVGO today.
Amazon new high of day. Google, Broadcom, Tesla, all have the exact same, like, you could send it type of look. Party rocking in the house tonight.
Just gonna down tick here like a couple ticks, and then you're just gonna get 20, 20, 20, 20 on the bid again. Oh, a little less this time.
Yes. These buyers are just chewing it up right here. Kind of fascinating just to watch the actual like DOM and the orders.
All right, let me.
What? You guys talking about oil?
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Oh. Come on, y'all, get out here.
Let's go ahead and get the recap done because I am about to head out.
I'm tempted to short up here 450.
One more big trade to end the week. I just pray to God we don't get like a news candle to the upside. If you do, you're gonna see 80 hit the frickin' ask.
I wonder how many Rizzos are out there getting stopped out, and that's why we're pushing. That's all those 20 lots are. It's other Rizzos getting stopped out.
Nice job, Dark Spirit. 6K profit. Let's go.
This is about the profit-taking time of day on Friday.
Yes, exactly. Just sell it. Come on. What's my average? Average is 435. Let's take it back to like, I don't know, 400. 403.
380.
Yeah, I'd like 380, but at this point,
Yes, just back 20 points lower.
I'd settle for 410.
360 maybe, that'd be cool.
I mean, oil's ripping.
Yep.
I mean, you'd want to see 95 reject on oil on your hourly as a back test. It'd be a lower high. It also would create a head and shoulders right there. If it rejects 95 and curls back down to 92.6. But if it gets a break in base over 95.50 area, then that just looks good for continuation higher.
Look at Rizzo's average just supporting us right here.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's to me.
Hate when that happens.
It's the worst when it holds too.
Yeah, you're like, your position line is like all of a sudden like, this isn't
Yeah.
even a real support line. Like, why is it bouncing here? That might have been a little double top, 7200 ES.
Yeah, I usually just like don't trade double tops, but I'm hoping this one double tops.
Well, to be fair, you're not trading the double top. You're just already short praying, looking for confirmation bias. A little headline here would be sick, though.
Come on, 410 at least. 410, 403, then 380s. Oh, that'd be beautiful.
I thought you were just going to start naming every number. 410, 409, 408, 47.
My TP's at 410 and 403 right now.
I guess if you have 80 lots, you could just put one on every number for over here about 80 points lower.
Come on.
I would not be surprised if that's the top and we come back down. I guarantee Frankie sold it. Guaranteed.
On 10 points lower. Do that first.
Just go back, test the breakout spot into the close.
They should give. I mean, they just filled 50 like that. Come on.
Come down here. Or give us a headline, take it down to like 280.
If it just flushes instantly to like 280, I'd be so mad because I have most of my TPs up here.
Yeah, I would trim everything on before you even got close.
If I can react to it fast enough, I'll press cancel all, but
Let's get like a true social here.
come on, something give.
Gotta break the EMAs.
I could always take it around here and just come out with some green. I mean, it's still a crazy amount of green, but I'm going for a big one.
I'm gonna pull a rooster. I got short at 440 right there. Taking my first drum. Here you go. Here's your look above and fell chance. Better. Oh. What is this guy doing? There's 176 lots sitting at 400 now. Here you go, Rizzo.
Come on. Take some covers here.
God, of course, Rizzo just supports the price action by covering here like a little girl.
You want me to cover? Sometimes it just like keeps just flushes a minute after.
Look, if you're gonna be irresponsible, just be irresponsible all the way. Half-ass in this irresponsibility.
It's 5:21.
All right, now my average is in the 440s.
NVIDIA is trying to roll. It's about the only thing right now.
10-minute printed is short when that candle closed.
There we go. There we go.
Let's try to target back down to at least your 10-minute 21. So a little bit lower for SPY. A little bit lower for Qs.
Go fill that guy at 400.
Watch him just run away from it.
Buy it right here. Come on. Rip it off this spot. Higher low this bad boy off the trend line. Let's see Tesla get this breakout. There we go.
If it starts to get back over the 20s again, I'll just cover.
You know what you could do?
Add to the short.
Hey, you said it, not me. What's up, Pitbull Trade?
Come on, stay below the 20s. It'll flush hard if it does, but come on.
Look at his bottom wick. I don't know. You guys are way more confident in this thing rolling over than I am.
Google, go baby, go. She's strong. Come on, Tesla. At least fire one of your squeezes before market closes. I prefer if it was to the upside,
Ooh,
please.
did you see that meta flow? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was the other day.
Oh, you missed it earlier. You said Meta was going to go to 680.
Hey, 680, she ain't my lady.
All right. That was hot day. iDubbbz is still rolling.
Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
I think my DTs on SPX are fulfilled. Oh, a third one?
Somebody's getting drunk.
If you think a couple Pacificos gonna get me drunk, you are mistaken, my friend. I got to be like 6 deep before I get anywhere.
I can't.
Oh man, that's so good though.
I can't do beer. It just takes up too much space.
I can't like get drunk off beer. Oh, buddy. Oh, Rizzo. Oh, Rizzo.
Come on. Just a couple ticks.
Gonna fill this 200 lot right here. Ooh,
Stop
no, he's not.
running. Holy.
What does 6 deep mean? It means I have consumed 6 beers, sir. I gotta be 6 deep. Does anyone simply not drink? I mean, I know some
Water.
Paper Games doesn't drink.
Water.
Oh, chat, you guys are wild. This is now our point of control for the day.
Yep.
RTY looks like a much better short. Let's see, SPX, can they pull it down 10 points and flush out the 150 people? Did Rooster come back? He came back like 2-3 times, Tommy. Tommy, I hope you go back to New York in August, though. They are scrambling over there. When I say scrambling, they are working their asses off trying to get that thing ready to launch. Hey, cheers to you. Salud, Sloncha.
Shit.
What's salud in Italian?
There's a couple ways to say it. I say it like saluto. That's like the basic way to say it, but there's some slang words to say it. And chin chin.
Oh, I've heard that one. Yeah. Saluto.
All right, guys, I'm headed out. Have a great rest of your day and a great weekend, and I'll see you Monday.
Later, Casey.
Later. Great morning.
Dog.
Later.
See you guys.
Have a good weekend.
Later, Frank. Have a great weekend, guys.
iHeartMedia merger.
What are we doing? Okay, I'm just gonna cover 10 more here.
iHeart halted the upside merger with Sirius per Bloomberg. Sirius apparently selling off on that news. Microsoft's still curling up. And I just don't see anything like really selling. That could change though if we broke. $19 minutes.
Can't even more than like 30 points.
Look at this yellow line over here. What is this?
Alright, still offering 20s. It's fine. I think it gets over 25, 28 again. It's gone.
Banana, you're out of here? Dare I say TTD looks decent? Rejecting the 50-day. Maybe if you broke that. Trend line and 50-day right here. Not quite. Where's Evan?
In his room.
Oh, I figured that much. Thought he wanted to play
Probably on a meeting still. I don't know.
I thought he wanted to play what's it called today?
GeoGuessr. I'll probably come in right at the end.
Yeah, full port short for MOC. Hell no. Already gave up 5 on these freaking SPXs. Probably just let these expire worthless. I can try again. What are we at? SPX 62. Do I want to do NDX though?
No, you want to do SPX and you want to do 150s. Oh. I don't know what you guys are looking at, but I don't see it going down yet. It's trying. And had a lower high. I mean, a lower high. We hadn't had a lower low structure since the open. Texas Rooster wasn't leaving. He just wanted everyone to go watch his video on YouTube. Five minutes till MOC. Microsoft, Apple curling towards VWAP. Microsoft still at the high of day.
We've got 15 minutes left.
All right, Frozzy, have a great weekend. Tommy, I ain't doing anything. Only thing I'm doing is hanging out with Cerveza del Pacífico, Mazatlan, Sinaloa. I need to go out there to Mazatlan. I've heard it's beautiful. Anybody down to go to Sinaloa? Mazatlan looks like a
anywhere in
blast.
Mexico except for Cancun.
Oh yeah, you too good for Cabo?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of resorts.
I like all-inclusive resorts. Big fan.
I love going down to Tulum before it became a little too touristy.
This thing is still halted upside. They may do it for you. Like a little 20-point flash and it comes right back.
Let's see.
Oh. New 50K combine and an itchy trigger finger. Simi said Rooster just wants to make friends but didn't have any practice. His Canadian social skills, man. Thought that was a cartel. Sinaloa is a state. And Mazatlan is a beach or city on the beach. Similar to... What is it similar to? Like San Diego, maybe?
Chopsticks in the fanny pack. No fanny packs. No fannies. No fannies. Bye.
All right. About 6 of the 27 250s. 3-4. A small little lotto. Thought about hedging my freaking NQ shorts with like some 0DT calls, but fuck it. We'll just play the same side. Just bless me here.
Fanny pack and Crocs at the all-inclusive is the way to go.
Dude, all-inclusive resorts are my jam. Take me somewhere where I don't have to think about anything. I can just walk over 20 yards, get anything to drink, anything to eat.
Here.
Boom! MOC.
Oh my god. Really?
There's nothing on here.
All right, well, these calls are puts are cooked.
Apple's pushing. They're just kind of squaring off. They're rebuying Apple and they're starting to sell off some other stuff.
I mean, I'm in from 445, so it's like fine, but I can't swing all of this.
Oh, we didn't go anywhere.
Back below 20s, flush it. Come on.
I'm not going to be wearing Crocs though, or a fanny pack.
Oh, this can give.
Oh,
come on, just
they just
straight
scram?
MOC, all of MOC. Come on. No,
Nope,
no,
they
no,
didn't.
no, no.
There they are again.
Bro, it's done. Come on.
Dude, that 200 lot sitting at 400 wants to be filled so bad.
Come on. You just told me you're not interested above 420s. Just freaking flush it.
Did anybody see what the overall was? I didn't even look. There was no big names on there, so I didn't. 914 to buy, S&P 716, NASDAQ. Relatively small, less than $1 billion. Do I bring my sport to the resort? No. A good resort would have that for you. That's my new goal this year. We go to a
What?
resort by the end of the year. I do think the resorts usually have chopsticks because there's usually one Japanese place.
Yeah.
Most of the big resorts, at least in Mexico, they have like.
I'd still take mine.
They have a Japanese restaurant, an Italian restaurant, a Mexican restaurant, and then like an all foods restaurant buffet. Almost all the ones I've been to.
I'd bring my own still, like a Rio General.
I don't know. I wish somebody would be like, "Hey, let's get an Airbnb and have to cook our own food all week." Fuck you.
No. You just, if you get an Airbnb, you hire a chef, and it's banging.
That's what I did.
Hell no.
Yeah. Like when I went to Mexico, we got an Airbnb, hired a chef for cheap. It's like it was all inclusive, but we got to just like enjoy ourselves instead of with a bunch of tourists and all that, you know? So it's the way to do it, as long as it's like you're not doing it in a place that's crazy expensive.
Look at this. Nobody wants to sell. I bet Jordy walks into he
Never
walk in with his
lost one.
chopsticks and they like arrest him.
Oh, dude,
There,
I
you
walk
can't
into
bring a weapon.
Bro, they love it. Oh shit.
All right, I need a cover here. I can't swing 30. Or maybe we wait for like the 5-minute mark.
5-minute flip over when it shoots to 450 again.
And I will regret not covering here.
Like that.
Oh.
4 seconds. Yep, there she goes. Oh no.
It's right at my average again.
Can your average be resistance this time? Oh. I don't know, guys. We haven't done really anything much since noon.
I said shorts are supposed to be scalps. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you you sat in a short for 2.5 hours.
To me, a scalp is like a 30, 40, 50 pointer.
Just waiting on any minute for Evan to just blink. Yo. Dude, Jordan.
All right, I covered most of it here for what, 10 points.
Hell yeah. Pop bottles on that.
Swing the rest of them.
Jordan.
What?
Have you ever heard of this ticker right here? AMDG.
Oh my goodness.
From channel partners, friends of the show, sponsors.
Yeah, what a banger, huh?
Leverage shares. It's up 200% in 3 weeks. Not an option.
That is insane.
That is gnarly. $20 to $60.
All right. Well, we should be
Wow.
okay swinging these. We would have to gap up 900 points for me to go break even from today.
Do we have a headline for the 1045 candle? 1045. 1040. You mean 1140?
Well, these puts expired worthless, unfortunately.
Oh, I mean, the only headline that I really remember was Iran was heading to negotiate. But we also just finally broke out of resistance. But there was a headline there.
What's popping? Individual names aren't popping.
Microsoft just made a new high of day. Apple made an entire comeback.
Oh, Apple did, yeah.
AMD's pushing. Nvidia just slow, a little bounce. Google made a new high of day 5 minutes ago. Palantir just made a new high of day. Tesla's getting sold all of a sudden. There's 1 minute remaining in the final period. Shoppers, please collect your items and come to the nearest cash register.
All right, you know what? Let's cover 5 more here. Let's just swing 5.
So what happens if we gap up 250 points?
Nah, it's fine. I need this to gap like 1,000 points for me to really be upset about swinging 5 short. I'm willing to take that risk. If the dump Sunday, I'm just gonna be cover and get long, I guess. I think. Well, good week.
What a great week.
Yo. Who just had a plane in their background?
Probably Rizzo.
No, it's my computer fan.
No, I heard that. I heard a small private jet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. Blasting music too loud.
You guess there in a little?
I knew you'd
I've
come
been
back.
waiting on you all day. Ask Jordan. I was asking, like, where'd Evan go?
Speaking of, I haven't played in a bit.
I was getting kind of mad there for a little bit. I was getting charged by it every week or like every month. I was getting a charge from GeoGuessr. I'm like, what? We hadn't played.
Freaking sign in.
Played last week though.
No way.
Hey Evan. AMDG 200% in the last 3 weeks.
I could tweet. I'm gonna tweet that.
Or here, let me get an exact.
I'll get it for you.
If you want the exact last 3 weeks, or you can do 4 weeks.
This month.
Yeah.
67% over the last month. Would be a little bit more. Went to
You could do 56% this week.
I'm just talking about just regular AMD.
I'm talking about AMDG. Shout out leverage shares. Chat, you guys trying to play GeoGuessr?
Yeah, let me put the link in the chat, by the way. Here is the link to the GeoGuessr. Okay. If you want to play. I can share my screen.
Oh, I gotta close out like a bunch
Yeah,
of
give me a second.
tabs. Yeah.
Do I honestly? All right. Ooh, we got a good amount of people in here. Join up, chat, if you guys want to play some GeoGuessr with the squad. Here's it is in the private chat. If you boys need it as well.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I got him closing out 97 tabs here.
Jordan, look at how many people we got in here. You got to play with us today.
I'm not playing. I'll play with you
playing.
without playing. You know.
That's honestly, I could use that extra. Also, I wish I curse a little less. I heard a lot of cursing on the stream today. Sorry for cussing.
Sorry for cussing.
Have a fucking good weekend.
You too, Frank.
Have a great one.
Have a good
weekend. That's good. That's good.
Love you guys.
Love you, Frank. You're the man.
Bro, I was not ready for that. I wasn't even looking at my screen.
That was
I was
awesome.
not ready for that. I forgot
Remind me
that
to
was
clip
hilarious.
this. I'm writing this down. That was hilarious. I just want that. That was too funny.
It was a banger clip.
There's a
Damn,
good
dude.
crew in there. Damn.
Right? We got a squad in here.
GeoGuessr squad, dude.
A little warm-up game.
Can I get a C?
Sam!
I heard you on here and like. That's funny.
What is live? The closest guesses over multiple rounds wins. A
Oh my
competition
god, we got a
between
lot of folks.
2 players at a time. Split up into
Who's
2
named
teams.
Lot of kinfolk.
Rizzo's pineapple.
We got to do team duels.
Whoever's Rizzo's pineapple is my favorite name.
We're gonna see if we can clutch this.
We got a lot of people.
Which team? And then we got Roman to the other side. We got Brian. To Power Surge. Mighty Saints. Rizzo's pineapple. Is that you, Rizzo?
Mm-hmm. No.
No, he's the one with the moon on his head.
Right. Get rocked, guys.
Dude, what?
Wait, what?
Why
We're
is
gonna
it
lose.
3
It's
over?
us versus them.
I
It
thought
is
it
us.
was.
Chat, you guys stand no chance. Watch out for the killers. Let's do this.
This is such a disadvantage. They have only 3 people, and they can watch your screen the whole time.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, yeah. Let me get this post out. The 2x long AMD.
12 versus 3.
Is
And
that
y'all
the
still about to
50%
lose.
We're not that good at the game.
Oh, somebody snuck onto our
I
team.
don't know. M's pretty saucy.
KK
at the
by
game,
All right, we'll
though.
accept it. You got on our team. Ooh, I don't know if I like the name. Goodbye. Let's do it. Start game.
Oh, somebody else joined. Frexy.
Oh, I think we just got a quick guessing. No. They guessed in the quick guess.
Is this the normal version? Okay, hold on. No, we're good. This looks like it's by my house. Just kidding.
Ooh, no. Look, that is. Don't look. No one. They're just gonna cheat. We got no chance. There's too many people. This is definitely Arkansas.
Looks like
No.
This is
This is
definitely
not in the US.
Arkansas.
Somebody guess Arkansas.
I believe it's Greek, but it could be Russian. Is that Greek?
Ukraine.
I just saw a big old billboard.
Is there GeoGuessr in Belarus yet?
I like how there's only like 1 city in China that's ever been on here.
Uh-oh.
That was a long time before someone guessed, though, for that many people on that team.
Yo, is there GeoGuessr in Belarus yet? I don't know. Where's Moldova?
Why did I think
Well,
it
it's
was
not
German?
Moldova.
Why did I think it was Greek? Am I dumb?
Oh, get
Oh,
wrecked, losers.
Macedonia.
Oh my god, I was off. I looked a little too green. Well, it has to be the US, no?
It's Kansas Avenue and Main Avenue. What do you think, dude?
Okay. Doesn't mean much.
Does it mean it's Kansas though?
No, it could be anywhere.
Probably not. Ooh, that's
maybe
rough. This guy probably just
definitely
guessed
not.
Kansas. Definitely America. It's definitely gonna be like Arizona.
It might be.
Yeah, like Arizona, honestly.
No.
Looks like
Rizzo, go
a-
somewhere more like in like
Or
the
Nevada.
sandy area. Look where it looks sandy, you know,
Yeah,
right?
I did.
Oh.
Get wrecked,
What?
losers!
Texas.
What?
Amp, is that
Literally
you?
said it said Midland on the building I was looking at.
Oh my
What's wrong
gosh.
with this guy?
This guy.
Get
dude.
wrecked,
Get
chat,
fucking
guys.
wrecked,
Get
dude.
guys,
I said it, dude.
losers.
Chat's still gonna lose, bro.
On.
12 versus 3, chat's still. Oh, Kronberg,
Kronberg.
Schomberg.
That's definitely Germany.
Bad Hamburg, Abrasol.
It's German?
I really think so.
Kronberg.
Kronberg, Schellenberg, Fortlagen. I mean, maybe it's not them. You know, just don't say anything, actually. Let's see if you can nail it. Ooh, I'm in the haze.
It's in the country I'm in.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we better clean sweep them. Come on. Halfway there, chat.
Sweep.
He's about to get rocked. That'd be so embarrassing.
Bearish on chat during this. I'm bullish on wolf
Dude, I
trading
hate these
here.
in the middle of nowhere where there's
This feels like the U.S. though, for sure. Kind of feels like
that's an
Nashville
American
a little.
truck.
This looks
Feels
like
like
my
Nashville.
hometown.
It kind of does feel like
Michigan.
Nashville, but I don't know.
No.
It's a
No.
little
What was I
green.
saying? The other place we went. Where did we go? Knoxville. It was Knoxville. You were right.
Sevierville,
I don't know.
Sevierville, whatever.
Familiar.
It's somewhere over here near me, guys.
Sure? Is it Canada? Told you. it
Oh,
was
there we go.
Michigan.
Nice.
Every
Michigan.
time. All right, one more.
Golly, we are
Chat's getting
wrecking.
fucking
Chat.
cooked, bro.
12 people are getting just
Oh.
wrecked.
This. A lot of English. Stuff. Cement for sale.
Somebody needs to guess down here. Yeah.
I did. Down
Or,
there? Okay. That's
Over
fine.
here somewhere.
Let's go.
Get
Wow.
wrecked, chat! Get wrecked!
You guys have so many
Clean
more
sweep,
guesses.
chat. Clean sweep. Oh my god. Maybe we could talk and that's it. Maybe chat was trying to be nice.
Dude, I didn't believe in us.
Yeah. Whoa. You guys just got rocked. That was crazy.
Dude, not even a gentleman, so just a clean, just bring out the
Yeah, we
broom.
do have a lot of first timers probably.
I don't know. That was still demolishing. Everyone get back to the lobby. Click to go again. That's some BS. Run it back. You guys just got rocked. That was crazy. You guys need help?
Yeah, y'all need where's Jahan? What was her name? Maria, or what was her name? I haven't seen her since
what was her
way
name?
back in the fall.
I can't even remember.
She had all the
Nancy.
Pelosi?
Nancy. She had all the she had the car memorized. She could just look at what type of Google car it was, be like, oh, that's Zimbabwe.
That's crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. Unless that might have been cheating. I don't know. All right, let's run it back. Is everyone back in here? Let's see.
Everybody hit continue so you get back in the lobby.
There's still one or two. Frexy, John.
There's other
and
game
Roman,
modes too. We'll play
Miami's-
this one a few times, and we'll play some other game modes here in a bit.
Miami. Well, we can't really play that many game modes while everyone's here. Miami Saints, come back. You need to go back to the lobby. You're not in here. Click like continue or whatever. You're going back. Fair game. All right. If you guys get a white screen ever, just refresh your screen.
What country is this?
France. The Saint
Are we sure it's France?
Gojarique. Yes, 100%. .fr.
No one gonna guess like Paris?
Make sure someone go Paris.
Well, we only have 3 of us. Oh shit.
Oh. Okay. All right. Different game already.
Doesn't help when you yell France to the whole 12-person team against us.
Listen, I don't know, but it's still in France.
If we figure it out, we can't say it out loud.
Yeah, we can see where we're guessing.
That is Kansas. 100%.
Where are we? This looks like up here. Looks like Cali, but it's too green.
Wow.
It's gotta be
Kind of looks like Cali.
No?
No, it kind of looks like way
it
up
looks
here.
like
Mid Valley Baptist Church.
No, Baptist Church. That's in the. That's down in the middle.
Get wrecked!
What?
Oh.
Washington.
Learn some geography, guys.
Fuck you.
I just went for the only valley that I could. Oh, New York.
No.
Amsterdam? Trolley? Germany? Where are we?
It's one of.
Oh my
probably
gosh,
one of
why
those.
take me into an alley?
Oh no.
I feel
No.
pretty
Swiss?
good about the country. I tried not to say
We
it this
sure?
time. I see a flag that I think is Swiss.
Belgium?
Oh,
Nice.
I tried not to say it.
Thank God
But
you
you
had
know.
Switzerland. You clicked Switzerland. Is this England? I didn't know it was like
Slow
hilly.
Araf or slow.
I don't know what part of the country it is. No
If
idea.
you think it's
too hilly.
England, it's gonna be like Scotland, Wales, or Ireland. Ireland.
I don't think it is. Oh, it was
Wales,
Wales.
Wales.
Cardiff.
This was some weird English there. It was slow arf. Meeting point 2. No.
What country is this?
Oh no, get me out of this stupid part.
Yeah, I can't leave it.
Oh,
I can't move.
I think we're on a trail is what we're on here. We're not on the road.
Yeah, we are on a trail. A lot of English, or mostly English, so far. Is Singapore?
If I'm racially profiling, it doesn't look like America. Just
Can't be
saying.
Singapore, right?
Could be. That's actually not a bad guess.
Who's guessing
Nice.
South Africa?
good guess.
Singapore.
Anywhere there's English. Don't worry.
Hey, somebody guessed Egypt though, so
Y'all saw one dark person, man. I swear.
Where are we?
Your time to shine.
Yeah, this is Emp's time here.
I don't even know what continent this is yet.
Ooh.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that it doesn't look like.
I don't see these street signs in the U.S. though.
No.
Okay.
Gotcha. It might be Italian.
You saw language? I haven't seen any.
I did, but I can't tell. I thought it was Spanish.
I haven't found a single freaking.
So I said it is your time to shine.
I
All right,
haven't
I would do
seen
Spain or
anything.
Italy. I could be wrong on even that part of the world. Nice.
Portugal.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
We're staying alive.
Whenever Evan says I think it might be Spanish, it's usually Portuguese. So I'm just gonna start guessing that from now on.
Well, I thought it was Spanish or Italian. So
I went backwards. I didn't find a single anything. I was just in the countryside.
Raffenston Mark.
Uh-oh.
It's Germany, Austria, something like that.
Vienna. Oh my god.
Oof.
German.
All right, little
Oh,
sample.
All right. All right.
That's a big one.
Oh, chat took the lead.
Yes, they did. Where are we? Canada?
I feel like I'm going down a road that's about to end here. Now this. Why was the car here?
I don't know, but it looks like an epic trail to walk.
No, I don't know if it does. Oh, it does. I guess it is a trail. Maybe. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's up here, but I don't know what part. You want to guess there?
That's between Ottawa and Quebec City.
Vancouver?
No, there's French. There's French. There's
Oh
French.
shit! I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. All right, nice.
Okay. Are you seeing this at the top here? There's different multipliers here based on how many times you win. Car wash. Las Piñas. Ooh, I saw something.
I know where it is.
It looks like Philippines.
It is, yeah.
Manila. Okay, I guess a little south.
Should have said that out loud. But...
Yeah, probably.
Does it matter?
Oh my god, we wrecked them. Get wrecked, Chad!
Again. Here we go. Stock market news closest.
Double kill.
Then Rizzo, then Evan, then Emp, then Emp. So 1, 2, 3 for Ryan. 1, 2, 3 for me. 1, 2, 3 for Rizzo. An even
what a power team.
We got NTG.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
NTG is carrying the other team mostly to losing, but carrying. Sorry.
All right, get back in the lobby, guys. Some of you guys are
Everyone
figuring
back
it
in the
out.
lobby again, yeah.
Get Broke Dad off our team, even though I like him. He won an account today.
Shout out. Yeah, someone asked if I even used ChatGPT and couldn't beat you guys. Good attempt. You tried.
The boys are geographically educated, apparently.
How do you even use ChatGPT in this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Take a picture or something.
Tell it to watch your screen. I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly, Cindy to the Penny says this
Bro,
is
you
fun.
can tell
I do
Claude
enjoy
to
it.
do anything.
Yeah. Are you guys mostly back in the lobby? Yeah, looks like you are. All right, NTG is the one carrying your team. For the record, I would just go where they go. Start game.
Which one of you in chat is NTG?
You guys want to look for like websites? You want to look for languages? Like, what language is this?
What
Greek
what
or
does it look
something?
like?
Greek, Russian, yeah.
I think it's Greek.
This guy looks
Okay. Well,
Turkish.
that's a giveaway, guys.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Is it
Here we
Greek?
go. Yes, 100%.
100%.
Sometimes if you
Can't say that looked like Greek.
it did. America loves their flags.
All right, Evan. After this round, don't just broadcast it to the other team. I mean, they do need help, but
Thessaloniki.
Oof, what the?
You know what this reminds me of?
Detroit.
You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna guess. Oh, sorry. I keep cursing. I'm
What's
just gonna
the
go all
camera
in on my
quality?
guess.
Oh shit.
Sort
Yeah,
of
look,
Dude, he's all in. You're
It could
all
be
in
so
on that.
far off. This reminds me.
I understand why. Yeah, I understand why.
It reminds me of grit. You know, grit
Mhm.
and determination. That's what I
Yeah.
feel like this is gonna be. This is Midwestern. This might be Cleveland. Cincinnati. Same vibes though. We did get the right vibes.
all three of us were like, yeah.
You guys Baltimore?
I thought I saw Gab. So
This is we know, right?
Did you see a guy with a hat?
It's got to be in this country, right?
Is that what that means?
It's too much English.
Is it?
Oh.
Giron?
yeah, it's. Don't tell him. But yes.
I'm not seeing any huge buildings though, so it's
Guess
gotta
it.
be-
Guess it. Guess it. Oh, NTG. I think that's NTG.
Yep.
Okay.
TG's probably just watching your screen, to be honest.
I was wrong.
What?
I didn't really look.
Oh.
Don't say that. Smart. One he wouldn't have gotten.
I already know it.
Does that say? But does that say?
Oh, we know the state. I hope everyone does at least.
trying to remember where this stupid. I think I know where it is. I'm almost positive. I used to live right by here. Oh, where is it?
It's not downtown at all, is it? Arlington, maybe?
It's like down here somewhere.
Close enough to Arlington.
Oh man,
Hey,
so
these
I
guys
used
for
to-
some reason really knew Dallas, Texas. You guys are screwed.
I used to live in Fort Worth. Oh. I have no idea, but I'm just gonna send it. It's one of these.
Ooh.
I tried to put my guess in and it froze. Oh no! It's India. It's in India.
Where?
Yes. Is it?
Yeah. Fuck. Where's this place? I remember this last time.
No.
Hyderabad.
Or something.
Ellie, let's go.
Chad.
Oh, they're hanging on by a thread. They're about to get swept.
Chad has one lifeline.
Oof,
left.
what?
This is definitely either the U.S. or Mongolia.
It's like a ghost town.
It might be Mongolia. Sometimes
Mongolia.
Ulaanbaatar does not look like what I would think it would.
Do we just want to put the pressure on them? Fuck it. I have no idea if this is.
Gotta be something like this. This looks like an old mining town in Nevada.
Oh! Damn it! I was close. Fuck. Should have went down further by 11.
Shit.
Oh, these are the ones I hate. Oh.
A lot of green.
Sorry.
Looks like it's in that country, but no street signs. Wow.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna look, Chad. You guys are screwed.
Are you sure?
In
little guess.
Verdun is quite clearly where you guys are.
This may be completely wrong.
I thought it was the
Verdun.
UK. Okay. This was France.
Oh, man, what's going on? I got closest.
Chat.
Why don't I have a profile picture? My whole thing is just jacked right now.
Now this.
Somebody just put out a 10K.
This is South America. What does that mean? Okay, let me look. I have not looked at much news recently.
It's not Spanish. It's close to Spanish.
Just tell them the main clue.
We did it.
Get wrecked, losers!
We have 3.
Why is my guy not even showing up?
Vamos!
There we go. Now I'm back.
Chat. What's happening?
3 of us.
3 of us, and you can see our screen.
Should I switch to either team and see what happens? Or like what how can we
You could just randomize it. Chat, what do you guys want? You want random teams, or you want to try to beat us? They may want they want to make another shot at the goats.
Is this the way NVIDIA Corp shares at first record in months? Is this NVIDIA's record high closing price?
Don't know that answer. I can look though.
I think so. Oh, Jordan just opened up again.
They wanted.
Oh, you heard that? Oh, that's another room.
This is the record high close. Yes.
NVIDIA. Yes.
I don't know. Somebody put out a 10K. Let me see who that was.
It's either interesting or it doesn't matter. Same. Stick with same team. Go again. All right, chat wants it, guys.
They want
same,
the
but
smoke.
The goal is to be the closest.
Oh, you like the same, but different.
Let's. I'm gonna remove inactive players in a minute. So chat, get back to the screen. Make sure you're back in the home screen. Don't watch out, guys. On level 14. Remove inactive players. Kick out. There you go. Now it's a 3v7. Invite players, link. For anyone who's not in yet and wants to join or just got kicked or whatever, I just sent you the link. We're gonna play again in 1 second. Here's Nancy Pelosi.
I'm just waiting for the day we get like a street that one of us have been on.
Yeah, I want to see my neighborhood on here. Well, my neighborhood's private, but like
There we
outside.
go. Broke Dad's back. Right. Sign it up.
I'm not even gonna play the first round, guys. Gotta get a little lip pillow in here.
Very cool mountains.
My Place Hotels.
A lot of hotels.
Aspen.
Touristy spot, no?
Someone just sent me a little thingy.
Do you have any idea what state this is?
Somewhere in the U.S.
Why are we guessing Kentucky? Damn.
I don't know. I was just
Oh,
trying to
wait, that was
guess
pretty
this.
bad.
It was worth more points than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Not the best start.
All right, you guys are fucked now. If I ever get past this damn semi truck.
EU plates. Yeah, where are the street signs?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Germany.
Born near Sealand. Good save.
Nice. How was that not worth anything though? Like
Germany's small. Well, it's how we see the map.
Moslock.
That sounds Scottish.
Let's just said it that way. Oh, screen's black.
Yards.
I think this is like way up here somewhere. Maybe even further, Evan. Fuck yes.
Okay. Pretty decent.
On the road again. Yes.
Not a damn sign in sight.
Nope. Nothing. I'm at an intersection and there's not even a street sign.
Yeah, I saw a
country
sign
is
with
this?
kilometers. It's gonna be somewhere Europe, Russia type thing.
Oh,
no. Oh, that's gonna be big. No.
we lost!
No. No.
Oh no!
Oh, damn.
Rizzo carried us that game.
Who got that one?
Seriously?
Goodness.
Oh my god.
Delightful Valley?
Wrecked.
Oh, okay, run it
The
back.
chat
I have to play the first
took
round.
the
this time.
boys.
They got one.
And the new champion.
All right, John. Damn.
Chat.
Damn.
I'm Bruce Buffer on this.
We got.
I'm the Bruce Buffer of GeoGuessr.
Oof. Well, they got one.
Who's EMA?
Give me 1 second, and then I'm ready
All
again.
right. 3-1. All right, letting that happen again. Yeah, just trying to put in a lip pillow over here. You guys want to take advantage? Okay. I see how it is, bull. Michael Burry bought iShares semiconductor ETF puts.
Yeah, hop in, Joe.
Is Joe here?
Mm-hmm.
Send him the stream link. I don't know if he has it.
He has it from earlier.
Oh yeah, Joe, jump back in the stream.
The question is, Jordy, do we go to Tomate or do we?
Tomate Margarita!
See, I was more thinking, or do we go to Supermax and
Supermax!
and get our own?
El Supermax!
Do we make nachos?
Ooh. Could we have?
The only thing that we would need to do right now is go and defrost some of the ground beef.
Yeah, we would. Could be down.
You want to go do that?
Frost the meat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can just order Taco Bell.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Let's do both.
Can do both.
Dude, or you could just go to Taco Bell.
I don't really want to go to Taco Bell. I would go to
I'm not gonna
Tomate.
make nachos if we're getting Taco Bell, yeah.
Just kidding. We're not getting Taco Bell. Sunbury Road, stop sign.
I'm gonna assume East Coast.
Didn't get that. I don't get East Coast vibes. I'll tell you what vibes I'm getting.
Rick Buildings, South.
What's up, gentlemen?
That's good.
All right, East Coast, I guess.
Really, Richmond? That close to Richmond?
Richmond, Virginia.
Oof.
This is so fun, like just spectating. I don't got any skin in the game.
Moderno.
Oh, I know where I'd guess on this.
Where are we?
Beslima.
Like Turkey?
Dormama.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like it.
Bulgaria?
Oh, he likes
Estonia?
I don't know.
He's going Istanbul, huh? Turkey?
Oh,
hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice one, dude.
Call.
I thought that was Finland. I was mad Finnish grass, bro.
California.
We're gonna put Joe on our team.
US of A.
California?
I get warm.
Cali?
I don't know. This doesn't look like Cali yet, unless
I'm not from
unless
this
we're in
part of
fucking
Cali.
Barstow or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's definitely.
Yeah, I guess
This
I'd
might
get
be somewhere in Cali,
vibes.
maybe. No, it could be. I just don't
I'm
recognize
gonna go with
it.
where I think it
Wow,
is.
campers.
That's about where I
It
was
could be
gonna
in
go.
Cali though.
We're
Yeah,
in
like
good
I could see
old
that. Yeah,
Silicon Valley,
Lancaster?
baby.
I could see that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Grand Junction.
Okay.
I'm sorry I said California. I was just kidding. Honestly, I'm trying to throw off
My favorite part is like
I
we
didn't
say
really
something.
recognize it.
We say something and somebody just
just
guesses like immediately.
Like I've seen almost.
This
I haven't
this
been- I haven't
really
seen
gives
enough
off
inland,
France
but-
vibes. This is definitely Europe.
This is UK, no? Yeah, they got yellow plates too, some of them.
That's a good pull. That's a great pull.
Good job.
Richboro, Roman Fort.
Moved off London.
Let's go.
Nice.
We should have known that was meant to be.
I saw English too. I saw something that said Podmaster. Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck.
Yeah, we shouldn't lose too many points on this. I mean, as long as it's not like Australia.
Where are we?
It's Australia.
I guess outside of
I'm getting Australian vibes. Yeah.
Like,
or Africa somewhere.
Oh, hedge.
I don't know. The road looks too.
Oh, no.
I was thinking Morocco.
We're good.
Interesting. Interesting.
No one was close.
Oh, really?
You guys could have killed us there.
Yeah. Ooh. This looks like a beautiful drive.
This.
Interesting. Saddle up.
They're working in pounds. Oh, I have no idea.
What a guess, like Rockies.
You're not in the Rockies.
Shit.
No. Whoa.
No. All right, we gotta lock back in. Oh, I gotta get another Pacifico.
Yeah, I need. Okay. I went to go get a drink at Jordan, and they're all gone.
I'm gonna go get
Dude,
some
they're all
water while you guys
gone.
do it.
Here's what I'll do for you. You go get the meat defrosted. I'll go get us more drinks after we're done with this. But yeah,
All right.
and we also need nachos and stuff. We need chips.
All right.
They might take this to game 7.
Oh, you're right, dude. We're pretty best. I love it. I love the way you think. I'm glad you said that. Joe,
Get
is
Joe
this
on
you?
our team, by the way.
I don't know, man. I think you should be on the other team at this point. We don't need the help. We're not gonna fall down 3-2 and then get a player back. No. There's no way we're taking MTG from your team. That's just not fair.
I'm playing with chat.
You're playing with chat. No cheating.
Oh yeah, I got it. I'll close the stream. I promise. we run an honest system around here.
You guys got.
No, Joe is Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves just came back from injury mid-series. Why is Joe not on our team? KK's on our team?
Yeah, we can take Joe. I mean, it's not like one more guess is going to help us that much. That significantly, right?
KK. I like how Rizzo has the moon head. Pretty tough.
All right, I am back and ready to carry us to victory.
See.
I'm not thinking about dinner anymore. Not thinking about anything. I'm thinking about this W right now.
I'm hearing double. It's so weird.
Is that a drone or something in the sky? Or a bird?
It's a
I have a guess now.
Yeah.
We're guessing already.
What the hell, guys?
These are the vibes. These are the vibes I get. First look.
All right, we got a good hedge going on.
Spain too.
Raw losers. Good start. You added Joe on your team and you started losing.
Oof.
This is tough.
Rough one.
Wait, Joe's not on your guys' team?
Joe is
I'm on the-
not on our team. We don't
What?
take the late edition.
He's with the
Like,
chat. Okay,
well,
he's
Joe,
with the
what's next
chat.
time? We're up 3-2. Series closer right here. Once we win the series, then Joe can come on our team, and we'll do something different. If we were down, also I would have taken him. Oh, I'm at like a village now.
A lot of.
Not much people like to typecast though.
Typecast. That's a funny way to put that.
That was funny.
It's a CS term too. That's like extra funny for me.
Look at that bike.
Shit. Where are we, guys?
Oh no.
I got no bad.
My guess is like
Yeah.
Domingo Esportivo. It's Spanish.
It's Spanish. Bro, you put.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
I told you
Thank
it's
God.
Oh, wrecked!
Thank God you picked Brazil.
No way.
Who was that?
That was me. I told you I'm about to lock in. This is freaking. We know exactly where this is,
bro.
I'm not seeing a single tree in sight.
Bro, he sabotaged us.
Well,
That's
is this Russia
Russian.
or is this
Bro, this is Ulaanbaatar. I'm telling you, this is what Ulaanbaatar looks like.
Chat, I'll hedge. I'll hedge here.
Come on.
Yeah, there we
Please
go.
hedge. Please hedge. Please hedge.
Yeah, no, there's no way we lose on this, right?
I don't
No, we just won.
We could definitely
Easy
win.
chat.
Ah,
Alright.
Where is
That's
this?
fine, that's fine.
it's on
Belgrade.
the edge of Belgrade.
Chat, you guys are hanging on by a thread. One that I've been to. It's over. I want to travel the world.
Oh no, Evan, don't show your screen anymore. Or just stay here, stay here. You know where that is. You saw that sign, right?
No.
Bro.
Trey, I missed what sign?
Someone gets another
your phone.
Big city, please.
Look at your phone.
Someone gets up north.
No, you're in the fucking Amazon rainforest, but
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
South.
I was trying to tell you, Evan. They
saw
literally
Rizzo's
said
guesses, so I
Banco
was
de
gonna-
Brazil.
I was in the
Bro.
same spot as Rizzo, and I
And it's
was
like
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
city.
hedge
You know
across
that
the
shit's
pond.
like that. Oh.
I saw the language. I was like, okay.
Let's go,
Yeah,
chat.
I can't
Series
believe
1,
you
4
didn't
to
see
2.
that, Evan.
Advance into
Now
the
they're
next round. I
see
did
now you
not.
got to put Joe on our team because now they're complaining that Joe sabotaged them.
I did not. I
Bro,
did
cheater
not.
sabotage us with a spy. All right, that's fair. All right, let's run it back. You're right.
Or we just go random.
I did do randoms right there, actually.
We were pretty spread out. We were good.
He said
It is
sabotages us with a
now.
spy. I told you.
Me, it's me, Rizzo's pineapple,
Here,
Barry,
put two of us on one
Okay.
side and put the other two on another side.
John,
We'll do 2 and 2.
Joe,
And then...
Q. No, it's all of us versus Ryan. All right, we'll give you.
I only have 4 people. I don't care.
Give you John. We'll give you Siri. No one talk to Ryan. Here we go, chat. Little mixed game.
Let's do this.
Oh, you really switched
Ooh.
up the teams here. Okay.
Top. Oh, ooh.
Where are we? Is this that country again?
Ooh, am I just wrong on what I just saw there? I should have full send.
Am I way off or actually on it?
Yeah, everyone's in the same spot.
Everyone just watch your screen, Evan. On that one.
Got my X open on the
It's
other
hard to
monitor.
communicate to the team without
I know.
telling them where.
I know, right?
It's just Ryan who we're against. Look at him, little conniving in the dark background there.
Oh,
I got tired of the
that
bright
looks like
Lights. I title my newsletter for today.
Oh, you guys are wrecked on this
It's
one.
magic. You know.
I knew Emp knew this one.
Yo, where are we? I haven't seen any license plates. No.
Send it out.
I know, like where we are, just not specifically.
I got the state.
You did?
Okay, that's where.
Oh, I can't
You
guess.
sure?
I'm fucking frozen.
Right here.
Get rocked, loser.
I guess up here.
Yeah. Okay, we're all in the same. At the same spot.
You better be right.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
All right, thank God we took Tulsa.
I couldn't get back. It was Muskogee. I knew it. Fuck.
You knew the little place. That's crazy.
Ooh, like south of France, Spain. This is nice. It's gonna be a nice one. Maybe Croatia.
It's Mediterranean.
Ooh, end of it.
Oh my gosh. Dirt road though.
Italy.
I mean, it's got to be touching the Mediterranean, right?
I feel very Mediterranean right now. Yeah.
Oh, what kind
This place
of
looks
trees are there?
dope. Oh, look at that. Yep, cover it and guess right now. Yep.
Italy.
Don't click out of that yet. Wait till the last
Brian already
second.
guessed.
Southern?
Oh,
really?
There we go.
Sheesh.
There?
there's a little freaking line and we got rocked.
Oh, the Italian guy got it wrong. Huh?
Both.
It looks south.
It was very south.
I guess South too. I guess Naples.
Ooh, this is gonna be like France too.
Oh, it's up here.
You know where I think this is?
Yellow license plate.
Yellow plates means New York.
In
Definitely not on this one.
I mean, the States, yeah. Yellow, it's
In the States, for sure.
Sorry, I can't think.
just between Birmingham and Manchester.
And there's an Audi on the road.
No, that was a weird language.
Ireland.
Boom.
England.
Now look at it, Irish.
Not too bad.
Mine was a hedge guess, if we're being honest. Oh, I've seen
This
this.
feels
green
like Brazil.
fences.
That's where I feel like I've
Seems-
seen those green offenses.
Welcome to Brazil.
This is clearly Brazil.
My
No,
initial
no,
thought
no.
It's definitely Brazil.
was Asia, but I think I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm thinking Asia too.
Oh, I see a street sign, but I'm not close enough. Oh, it's my country.
What? I knew it. Yes.
Dude, it looks like I've been here before. It's Hokkaido, really?
Looks like I've been here.
I saw the language and just took a shot at it, and then it was like last second. Oh, it's my
Yeah,
country,
you're like,
but
it's
I
one of
wanted to
those.
say it. And guesses pop up on the map over there.
It's one of those.
And then like
I was in the
I could
Philippines.
not see any language. I was like, this might be completely off.
Hit a lot of what my folks did. I'm a mess. Just
Where are we?
CrossFit.
man.
Bananas.
Yeah, dang.
The hipster shit.
I could be wrong, but this makes me think it's that.
Oh, it's probably Canada. Fuck.
Fuck, I didn't know where in Canada.
I think I said
What?
Alberta. Damn, and we still
Said
lose,
Alberta.
guys. Where even is that?
What city is that?
Who lives there? Who would live there? That's
No, there's
so
like
far
three.
north. It's so cold. I'm telling you, it's gonna be so cold.
There's English everywhere.
I think we're
Guys, I'm on it.
in this country.
If you're on my team, I'm on it.
Think that one? Okay.
I think I'm just gonna guess the biggest town.
Not one of my teammates guessed the same country.
Thank God.
You got rocked,
So who's the ginger
Nairobi.
guessing in the ocean on our team?
Classic
Yeah,
ginger
what?
move, bro. What are you doing?
Right,
This feels like New Zealand.
USA? Is it not the USA? Or is this Canada?
Oh, it might be Canada.
I feel like Montreal. It's a little sad.
This reminds me of good old fashioned
it's
Rochester, New York. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, 1 point.
Me and you were both on Ottawa.
It might have been the
Wow.
closest I've ever seen 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh, my shit's all glitched out. What
Yeah,
the
so is mine.
Oh, this is weird.
Why can't I move?
This is weird with the way it moves.
Brazil.
Huh?
I can't really move right.
Oh, you guys see the sign I'm looking at?
Dude, I can't move.
Just click twice.
What? Why are we wearing doctor suits in it's a hospital?
You just get to the doctor suits too, actually.
What is this? Dude, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Is this really South America?
Yeah, it could be like over here.
Dude, I have no idea.
Here. Don't guess
I
China.
have no idea.
Yeah, statistically
my
speaking,
God, dude.
okay. For the record, everyone, GeoGuess 3 is not in China. Bad guess.
It's in Hong Kong, but not in China.
Is Hong Kong in
This
China?
this is Canada.
Yeah, but
It's got a big giant U.S. flag, Evan.
where is this? Utah or Colorado?
Ooh, is
It's
it
a
Utah?
utopian ass fucking neighborhood, yeah.
I'm saying Utah. Could be Utah.
Looks like a bunch of Mormons.
Super
here.
utopian, yeah. Bunch of moms for sure.
Mormons.
No, it's not gonna be Utah. He wouldn't be saying it like that.
Colorado? It was Utah.
It was.
Dude, yeah. Straight
It did look
Mormonville.
did look like Utah. It was nice.
Straight
Mormons to me.
Mormonville.
This looks like upstate New York.
Mormonville.
This looks like Grit. This
Yeah.
looks like the outskirts of Grit.
No, the
This is
plate's on-
Larry Bird.
This is Larry Bird.
Oh, what license plate has green in the US or a lot of green?
I think it's hilly enough to be north.
Oh,
They're really
my God,
blurring
this
out
is-
trash cans. Seriously?
Oh, you know what this is?
Oh, it just changed seasons.
I know exactly what this
Spring,
is.
summer, fall.
Bro, I'm getting
We
Dude,
have
my
no
guess
idea,
went away
huh?
again.
I'm getting like Tennessee,
Massachusetts,
Knoxville
Tennessee,
vibes.
really? Okay,
What?
I'm getting
No.
Knoxville vibes where we were.
I'll guess down there.
That's exactly where we were, Jordan.
It's
What?
Where is
Oh,
it?
it
Where
is.
is it?
No.
Johnson
Oh,
City?
that's it.
Where did we lose that many points?
What? There are that many hills in Tennessee?
Yeah,
Dude,
there was a
yeah.
lot of hills in
That
Tennessee.
it looked like exactly where me and Emp just were a few months ago.
That's exactly
And
what I
Evan.
was saying.
Man.
All right, one zip.
Me and Emp were on the same fucking wavelength there. That's
One
funny.
zip. We can come back from this.
Oh, we're starting already. Shit. Oh.
You need to move.
You're adamant.
It didn't even move.
What?
I was gonna go northern. I was gonna go like Annecy, Geneva type beat, like close to there.
I don't know why everybody just guessed the exact same spot I did, but oh
wow.
I like this place.
In the world is this neighborhood? Oh my goodness, these cars.
Very.
I know what country it is. Couldn't tell you where in that country. Spread out, team, spread out.
Let's go.
Nice.
That was a nice like place.
Oh.
Oh, what's up? What is this?
Oh, a little Lambo right here. How you doing?
Shit, how you doing?
Is that a Ritz Carlton?
I don't know if they're in this country, but I know where I want to guess.
What part of France is this? We need to spread out. This can't be on the East Coast or West Coast, right? Okay, I was about to say.
2 points.
Boom.
How much is gas? How much is gas? Serious.
That is good information.
That's a relevant gauge to use.
That is very good information.
Oh, never mind. That's what the fuck is that?
Wait. What
God
kind of numbers
damn
are
it,
those?
Jordan!
This is
Give
not.
them
Is this not the
clues.
U.S.?
Just giving them clues.
It absolutely is.
God bless.
But what are those numbers? No.
Wait, what were the
Liters.
numbers?
It's liters, Jordan.
Oh, shit.
Why is it in liters?
Oh, that's a
Canada.
bad beat, guys.
That's
a
why.
bad
That's a tough one.
Oh my
I'm
God,
like,
what's the
bro,
gas
what?
station?
I'm all over this shit. Winnipeg, all over
Oh
it.
my
Fucking George
God.
is over here giving them hits.
Sorry, bro. It's easy. I know.
It's like down here
What?
somewhere.
I've been on mute this whole time. That's
This
crazy.
place looks rough. Weather looks nice though.
Could be, I see a guess up here. That's good.
Please be Brazil.
Nice.
Oh, it was?
All right, the comeback.
The comeback.
We need to get a good one. Oh, this is not the one. This is not it.
Don't say that yet. Watch this.
Oh, it's I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure.
You think it's that one? I thought it was over here.
No, I'm like almost certain.
Full set. Have faith.
Yeah.
Trust in die. Who's Rizzo's pineapple? Rizzo's pineapple had it for you.
Do I know enough Asian aside from Japanese to get this right?
Looking at that van that I can see, I think you're right.
Please.
Oh no!
Oh,
What? Taiwan.
It's
no.
You're not.
Really?
You can get us in the right region.
Hong Kong. Okay. The only Chinese place on the whole team.
Ooh, I know what this feels like. Whoa.
Whoa.
Is that what I thought it felt like? Now I have a new feeling of what it feels like.
I don't know what flag.
Dagestan?
No.
Yeah, where are we?
My bad. Nasdaqistan.
French too? Why is there French?
It's gonna be West Africa then.
I trust you because I have nothing.
Senegal? Ghana?
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh.
Damn it!
Senegal.
Oh.
See an ocean?
Oh, we won. Let's go. 1-1. You brought it back.
Let's
I
go.
found the French, and then I turned around and found the French. And I was like, "Fuck!"
We brought it back.
All right, here we go. The series is 1-1 now.
Hold on. I am lagging bad. Hold on.
It is me. Once we get to a series of 4, and then maybe we'll play a game of City Streaks, and then we'll be good from there. You can probably take the chat off the screen too. I guess there's only 48 people left. I'm sure half the people. We did get a lot of people who played with us today.
A lot of first timers.
Yeah, get rest, losers. Thanks for the level up.
See you, Cindy.
See you, Cindy. Appreciate you.
Evan, what time are you flying out tomorrow?
Late, like 5 or something.
What are those? What mountains are those?
Looks nice. This is nice. It's like Greece, Italy. You can convince me it's Spain. I'm gonna go with Andorra.
Oh, I saw a sign.
I did too.
Fuck, I lost it. I lost the sign.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Oh, it's Italy.
Shit.
Where I'm at.
Okay.
Damn, north.
I know. I was like,
I saw Nizio and I was like, okay, thank God.
I saw Italian, and I was like, yes.
It's the UK.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I'll hedge a bit.
It was a nice car.
Nashville chicken.
Ooh.
I found that too. That's the same intersection I went to.
Let's go.
Damn.
Who was closest?
You were.
Oh, it was me.
All right, this is this country, guys. Okay, don't screw it up. Still nowhere. I don't think.
This guy's gonna be totally wrong.
No, I'm
Remember when Rizzo did that to us one day?
It was Japan. I'm like, what are we
He was
doing here,
like-
guy?
No, they're
He's
not.
like, oh, this is definitely Korea, and it was Japan.
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
17.
One on the series right
Ugh.
now.
There's gonna be no street signs here now.
We do got a speed run through this.
we don't have any time constraints here on the Friday afternoon.
I guess, but I want to go to Supermax.
Just like
Dude,
a
they're open
safari
like
rally.
24 hours.
I know, but I'm not open 24 hours. I gotta go to bed.
It's 2 o'clock.
Why does my game keep lagging? My screen's black now. Awesome. And I'm back to where I was.
Where are we?
I got no idea.
You just throw down a guess here.
I don't know, but I think it's this one.
I feel like we should just spread out.
All right, wait. Look at my guess. I have the right language.
Are you sure?
Do it. Full send where I am.
Where are you?
Switch to this continent. Switch to this continent.
That's good. I'll give it here.
No way. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh my god, you have the language.
I didn't actually, but I was close. It's Portuguese, but I was close.
Yeah, Rizzo guessed where I guessed.
Bro, I live
Hey,
here.
Jordan, is this where I think it is?
I live here.
Is this Rizzo's neighborhood?
It might be, yeah.
Dude, it's literally 2 minutes away from my house.
Is this Rizzo's house?
No.
Guys.
Evan, more south.
I don't know where.
Farther
exactly.
south, Evan.
It's right here where I'm putting the dot.
Dude, I'm literally it's literally 2 minutes from my house. I'm not joking.
That's hilarious.
That's nuts.
I got 5K.
Oh
I'm
my
on my
God.
house. I'm literally 2 minutes away.
What we joked earlier about that being somebody's house. That was
That's so
I saw
funny.
It said Santa Ana and it said Anaheim on the street
Oh
sign. I
my
was like, what the
God.
fuck?
I'm literally 2 streets over in a freaking private neighborhood. Oh
That's
my
crazy, dude.
God.
That was the wildest thing. Look at that. Nevin wants to stop. We gotta get somebody else's house.
I got a 5,000 on that. There you go, big dog.
I don't even know what that means. Is that
5K, that's the
Perfect
most
score.
points you can get.
like how close all of us were?
You know, like it flashed up on my screen, like, oh, perfect.
I did too. No, I got
score.
that too. That's what I was saying. Like, why did we all get it?
Oh, everyone got it? I thought I was special. Damn.
I'm at a
what
bit of a loss.
Fuck is this?
Tormenta. I
This
groaned.
country, no?
Like there, maybe? I don't know.
We are in the country that Rizzo said.
Okay, over here?
Full send, bro.
I believe you.
I'll guess like wine
Fuck.
country.
We're clearly in Poland. I just saw Warsaw sign.
No.
Spread out. Nice.
Close.
It's 90. Jordy.
Oh. Oh, wait. That's
Yeah, that's 74 cents per liter.
This is where you
I was looking
guys
at the
at, no?
gas. Ooh, you think?
I think so.
Dentista.
What city are you guys in?
San Juan. Oh, it probably is, bro. Damn.
Dude, send it. This looks like Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
You think this is Puerto Rico?
Ah, kinda.
I have no idea.
It looks quite similar.
I got someone in South America.
Damn, it was.
Oh.
Where is this?
Vega Alta.
Yeah, Vega Alta.
Yeah,
there was
we've
a
been there.
giant
I saw that
billboard.
and I
There was
recognized
literally
it.
a giant billboard that said Puerto Rico.
Oh, we didn't see that. I'm just looking at Evan's screen.
Yeah, I missed it. Jones Boots. China.
Howdy, partner.
The U.S. is actually really hard normally, honestly, because it's like, how am I supposed to find where in the U.S. am I?
I know where we are.
What flag? What state flag is this? It looks like the French flag. Oh, fuck. What state flag is that?
That's not a state
Is that
flag.
Kansas City? St. Louis? Oh my
Nice.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
Kansas City.
Couldn't find it.
Loser.
It was right outside of Joplin.
Chipping
Pittsburgh.
away.
I've driven through there before. Oh, I almost just drove off a cliff.
Where are we?
I think I just need to have known the answer from that
No,
clue that I
no.
just got.
It's this region.
There? What? Over here.
Oh, it could be over here. Could
Albania?
be Morocco or Tunisia.
Morocco
Oh, it's an
Tunisia,
island.
guys. What are you guys
Holy
talking
shit.
about,
What the
bro? It was
fuck?
clearly Spanish. Where do you get
I
this
don't
guy?
know.
Is in? Are you? You're in Syria?
Hey, don't
Syria?
Syria. I was in Mexico at one point.
Don't
But
worry
that's not
about
that
my
bad.
guess. My team got it.
Syria, dude. What?
Oh, Dodge Charger. This is definitely U.S.
What flag is this? Blue, yellow, and black?
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, just to make that end. What is this community? Oh,
Been here once, but it feels like here.
look at this kid's ride.
Looks
Whooping the
like
street,
the
my
south,
2-4.
doesn't it? A little south.
Whooping the street, my
Or am I
2-4.
wrong?
It's not a bad little neighborhood. That is my agreement.
Let's just
You know what this
spread
looks
out.
like?
I have
This
no
looks like
idea.
whatever
I
I
have no
think
idea.
Memphis would look like.
Get wrecked.
Wow, that was South Carolina.
What?
Oh,
North Carolina. Get wrecked.
What?
Go ahead and raise up. Take your shirt off.
all right, it's 2
Twist
to
it around your
1.
head, spinning like a helicopter.
2 to 1 to your guys' team. Did this
Yeah.
person just join? Design Logic?
No, he was playing earlier.
1.
I think. Or
Okay.
he was in the chat earlier.
All right, everyone, you got it. 5, 4.
We're gonna mix it up.
Appreciate you. Oh, NTG. No, it's 2 to 1 you. All right, let's play. Let's do the cities thing.
2-1
We'll do
me. It's
bullseye.
6. It's 6 wins me is what it is.
Let's see city streaks.
Ain't no big 3. It's just big me.
Let's get remove inactive. Kick out. Let's do some city streaks. You guys know how to play this game?
Oh, Rizzo's gonna wreck us.
Rizzo's gonna wreck us.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Hard
what
on the
is
eyes.
this?
This is tough.
So,
Oh, right, I forgot.
Is it
That
not
was like this.
Belgium? Oh.
Cool.
All right, that was hard.
Oh, what?
Shit.
All right. What are we selling here? Our happy hour is every hour. All right, I got to go to Supermax after. Jordan, look at this. Look. That's what I just
Oh, wow.
found.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Falling behind here.
Fallen.
Give me something.
Game. Dakar.
Fuck. Brisbane, really?
like I had a pretty easy one so far. Falling. Dreaming. Hilados.
How much more time we got? Oh, wait, a full minute.
Montevideo. Is that the capital of Uruguay?
I believe so.
Ooh. Oh, good guess.
Nice.
I was lucky. I was like, this feels like an American type of thing. Compraventa
Compraventa de fierros.
Somewhere down here.
I am washed.
Nice.
There you go.
Es Santiago.
Ooh, me and Ryan are close though. This feels somewhere over here.
No.
Oh my god, I got that one.
I am so washed.
Dubai.
Why are we putting 2 towns in Belgium? Seriously?
Eat them in.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh
it scared the shit
no!
out of me.
Why are we tied?
We did tie. I didn't know if I wanted to guess there at the end.
get
I don't know how there's a
5?
tiebreaker. Let's go.
Damn,
I
I
think
was
it's 'cause
not.
You got there like 1 second before I did.
Or yeah, maybe. But
5.
also, how many lives did you have left? I think I had a good bit.
We both had 1 left.
I'm usually great at this one.
All right, that is 6 wins for me now as well, Ryan.
These don't count.
What? This is more individual than anything else. Arcane, here we go. City Center, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
It literally just say Brooklyn.
I see it too. Yeah.
Honestly, it beats me. Interesting. PortableJohn.com. What a good business. This feels like Austin. Wow, is Houston? You're telling me Chicago. Yeah. Feels like Spain or something, or Greece. I was Bucharest. Eastern Russia? Ooh, someone tells me it's going to be in Hungary then. Budapest. I should have gone with the original one. Ooh.
I thought that was a
What was
donkey.
that, Kenya?
We're hot.
Jordan, are you watching my screen?
Yeah, I know exactly what you just did.
No comment. I didn't do anything.
That was fucking funny. Bro zoomed in and
Ooh, I just don't know where this is. This is
instantly
Argentina
was
nice?
like, yeah, I know where that is.
Ooh, that was San Francisco,
was-
bro.
Oh, we're really hot. Come on.
Black Eagle.
I am not hot.
Oh, nice.
God, Rizzo has 9. Jesus Christ.
Tornada Kolegi.
I've been there. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's kind of looks familiar, actually. No! I still kind of got like this sense.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're gonna set a record.
Oh.
Ah, that gives me the woods. What the heck is this?
We're gonna set a record. You might.
Oh, fuck. Was Estonia? Seriously?
Oh, I felt
20
good about that,
seconds on the
actually.
clock, Evan.
I just don't know where this is. Yes, maybe it's Buenos Aires. Ooh, Rio de Janeiro.
Hey, where the fuck is this forest?
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
I got second. Rizzo got 12. Me and Ryan were tied.
Dude, how are we
Light
tied? I got
Valley.
there before you.
Get rocked, loser. That's just it, honestly.
I think it's just because you're the host.
No,
Damn,
it's
we all
stop
ended with
saying
6.
stuff like that.
6, 6, and 6.
All right, here we go. First one to 7 wins.
All right, UK boss, have a good weekend. I just saw your message.
Appreciate you, sir. Shout out to the chat. Start game. Let's do it.
Oh. Well,
Easy.
nice.
Oof.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't back in the lobby in time.
Ooh.
All right, I'm just
This
watching
looks
Evan.
horrible.
This looks, yeah, it looks rough.
You see this?
Yeah.
I'm watching yours, Evan.
Boom. Ulaanbaatar. I told you.
Ulaanbaatar.
What did you tell us?
Place looks rough, is what he said.
I know that. He missed one, and then guessed a different one. I told you. What a guy. I fucking love that. That was classic. Oh, man. Watching you is probably just as fun.
Oh,
Hungry, red
That's
roofs.
what I've been doing.
Gothenburg. Damn, where even is Gothenburg?
Red roofs, dude. That looked like Full House for a second.
I know, I did look like Full House, straight up. Integrated pest supplies, nice.
Washington
yeah.
or Vancouver.
I mean, sometimes they make it easy for you on the guesses.
Yeah, dude, sometimes they fuck you. Like Eastern European, and it's like 12 guesses over there. Like, what?
Wellington.
It just looks English, but
Look at
then
that
there's nothing
car.
in the US.
This is not
I am-
American.
Sao Paulo, really?
It's like
What do you think?
yeah, over there somewhere. No. No. The language.
I don't got a clue. I have nothing. I got nothing for you. I'm just
Slovakia?
folding. I already guessed at that. It was Kuala Lumpur.
Wow.
It's not even close.
Oh, black screen. Oh, no, you're good. You're in a
I mean,
graveyard.
cemetery. You're kidding
You are
me.
in a cemetery, wow.
Damn it.
What does that say?
What?
Manuel
Man,
Enrique. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Manuel
No joke, move
Enrique.
on. Am I? This sucks.
Dude, that guy never would have thought that like his gravestone would be in this game ever.
What are you doing, Evan?
Sometimes you just post on the guesses.
Hamburg.
San Francisco. What's that freaking?
Definitely the U.S.
Oh, hello.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat. London.
London.
Need fresh bottle of water.
Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday.
So this is
innit?
how Evan
Let's go.
just gets lucky, huh? That's what it is.
That was no. I mean,
Evan's just
that looks
gaming it,
Mexican.
just playing the
That was
guesses.
Mexico.
Dude, that one was
playing-
rough.
I'm not just clean guessing. I go. This feels like this, and honestly, sometimes this. Watch me again, Ryan. Watch me again one more time.
No, I want to play.
All right,
Oh, Jahan showed up.
we're playing. Oh, now it's over. I don't know, honestly. This feels like Barcelona.
Wow, I did not know.
No shot, dude. Whatever.
What is this building?
Sydney.
Sydney. Wow. All right. This feels like the UK. London.
London.
You sound like you're from London.
Oof. Where are we? It's a slow start.
Hell?
Not Colombia.
You like that, Jordan?
Yeah, I like that. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. What?
It's all these red buildings.
It's over there again. Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Ooh, this feels grit.
Really? Oh, this is a bad one for me.
This feels grit. Chicago.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Budapest?
No,
Zagreb?
Slovenia? There you go.
Stockholm.
Stockholm. Fuck.
These they really got me with that one.
Ooh,
This one
tight.
feels like
Brazil. Somewhere down there.
there is no Brazil.
Or like in that area.
All in your mind.
I feel like I often think it's down there and it's Mexico a lot
Mexico
of the time,
City.
actually.
Little bit there. Damn, that's Emp right there.
This is the UK. Manchester.
This is not good.
Manchester.
This one's Milan.
Let's go. All right.
Oh, look at that
Manchester
flag.
just got that as well.
Start a roll.
I don't do if buts and maybes. I only do absolutes.
Absolutes. That's a big building right there. Oh, it's a casino.
Yes. Getting on a roll.
We're in Nairobi.
Kenya.
Not Sofia. Not
On stairs.
Budapest.
Summer bar, cocktails, coffee, snacks. And there's a lime scooter.
Oh, we're in shock. Czechia, we're in Prague.
Prague. Oh, hello.
Ooh, that's easy.
Duh. Duh. It's tight living.
Tight
Nice.
living.
I just guessed that one because I needed to get ahead of
Solid.
Ryan.
Holy cow! You guys are at 11.
Fuck!
Oh,
You guys are
he
at
takes
11?
the W.
That's bullshit, dude.
For a four-way
Just because
tie
you're the
for
host, I think.
I don't think so.
Oh
I
my
had 5
God.
lives left. I think it might be 5
4.
Ooh.
Dude, you guys are just
And-
dominating the panel, though. Chat. What's going on?
Most of them are gone now. We've been playing for a long time.
True. No, it's been a long time.
Last game?
For all the marbles.
All the marbles.
Yep.
Whoever wins this wins.
I feel like I got
Watch
activated
it not
a
be
damn
like.
sleeper
Watch it
cell.
be someone from chat.
Oh, my screen's not even moving. Fuck me.
Yeah, mine's not moving either.
Those leaves.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Bangkok.
What is this park?
It's not like an Italian park.
Milan.
South America. Ooh, it's gonna be Mexico.
Guadalajara.
Is this Chicago?
Oh, it's Chicago again. Are we like on the same track or something here?
I think we all are.
Oh, no way.
Normally we aren't.
I didn't know that.
Normally we are not.
I gotta stop
Normally
saying the
first one is
places.
The same. Normally the first one is the same and it's not the same after that. It might be Brazil. Ooh. I feel like it's Ooh.
Damn.
Jump.
Mhm.
Antwerpen.
We're doing well. Where is this? España?
You say not.
Malaysia or
Singapore?
Philippines.
Yeah, it's not normally Vietnam that much.
Ah.
Sometimes this looks like
Bahia. Bahia, what does that sound like? Yup. Facts.
Spain looks really similar. A lot of it. At least 3 big cities.
It's not that big of a country, honestly.
East or down there, yeah.
Doesn't
One
quite
of those.
feel. Oh,
It's one of those. No way.
there's the 4th one. There's a 4 out of 4. God.
Wow.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah, that's over there for sure. Yeah.
Ooh, it was Ulaanbaatar.
Ulaanbaatar
Damn, I tell
again.
you, it's always Ulaanbaatar.
It's always Ulaanbaatar, bro.
Is this not Amsterdam? Okay.
This looks like it could be American,
I think it is.
yeah. Or
Okay,
it's
then it's
not.
gonna be down here.
Yeah.
Only Sydney. Oh, Brisbane. It was Melbourne.
Melbourne.
All right, I've fallen off the pace. This is here. No, it's not. It's definitely Icelandic.
Oh yeah, I got
No.
Rizzo's
Come
got
on.
passed up.
Oh, fucking
No,
I'm stuck
I
on
lost.
one. Oh, thank God.
Oh, I went
Took
back.
it.
Oh my God.
The Dubsky.
I was at 11. I should have just let the game
The
decide.
pressure, dude. I'm
Brutal.
glad you didn't get another one, Rizzo. I was
could've.
fucking stuck. I
I
was
was at
stumped.
11. I could
And
let
the
the game
final
decide.
champion.
Here's the thing.
Of
I had like 6 lives. I was about to just guess every dot on the map on that last one and ran out of time.
Bing bang.
good win, sir.
Oh man.
All right, that might be it for me.
That's it.
Yeah, we should wrap
That's
it up.
it.
I appreciate you, boys.
Shout out to the crew.
Shout out.
Alrighty. Good stuff. I will catch you all next week.
Rizzo, have a great weekend.
Rizzo, have a good one, dude.
Yeah.
It was fun. Thank you, guys.
See you, Rizzo. See you, Evan.
Time for ASMR.
I like how Evan just rolled out. Didn't you say bye to
I
the
just
stream?
did, bro. Yeah.
He said, fuck all
Didn't
30.
say bye to us. Didn't say bye to chat.
Guys, go subscribe to my ASMR channel. It's Ace ASMR. People are going to actually look that up. See?
Soup.
All right, crew. We're wrapping it up. It's been a great week.
All right, gentlemen.
Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. I'll have another video dropping tomorrow, too. So watch out on the video section. We're posting a bunch more content there. So make sure you got post notifications on. But shout out to the crew. Everybody hanging out with us this long. We'll see you guys.